back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside, when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all
What is going on, everybody? It has been quite some time, at least probably a month, at least. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Angel for Animals. Good to see you. Hey, you finally caught a stream. Usually when I do it during the day, you're not around. Happy Hippie, welcome. Record. I know, 2 in 1 day and alive. I mean, did I get replaced by pod people? Maybe. Hey, Glenn, how's it going, buddy? Josiah, I thought about that, but I was bored and I wanted to go live, so I'm like, fucks it, I'll just do it. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. Hello, Raymond, good to see you. All right, I'm going to put the. I don't really have a plan. I just wanted to go live and chit chat, stuff like that. So again, no plan really. All right, so there's the link. Anybody wants to come? I don't. It's so stupid that you can't pin it through StreamYard to the top. I hate that. Who went back to school? Oh, yeah, don't have been busy with my girl. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Man, school, yeah, it's good to hear they're going back to school. So schools are finally opening up and things are starting to get back to normal. It only took a few years before things are finally getting back to normal. I do know that around here, since a lot of the state buildings are remaining empty because of they're opting for a lot of the employees to work at home now, they're actually selling them, and they are going to turn, at least I know of 3 of the buildings, into low-income housing, which is kind of cool for people, especially it's going to save the city some money. And that's a good thing, and it'll just create more places for people to live, because man, rent is getting crazy. I've seen studio apartments here going for $1,200 a studio, $1,200 a month. That is ridiculous. You know what you have to pay? $1,200 for a fucking studio apartment, right? I agree. It is very awesome. You're upset DMA didn't get jail time, and you need to talk about it. I didn't think he was going to get jail time anyway. I mean, unless he received like a hard-ass judge, I didn't really see it. And even if he did, it was going to be like 20 days, which is nothing. I mean, he would have been nothing. So, it is what it is on that. Yeah, so, yeah, man, just some crazy stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed today's videos. I thought they were pretty funny. Got a good one coming for tomorrow. And then the weekend we're going to be good. And I'll probably release another one after Monday. So, yeah, that's the schedule. We did 22 and finally owning our home and 3 cars. No payments, feels good. Oh, right on. My mom's about your age, a little bit older. Yeah, they owned a home in Texas, but then they sold it when they wanted to come back to California, and I believe they're just they're renting right now. Um, but they prefer it that way right now. Yeah, my mom just recently retired from the state, so she is a state worker. She worked state pretty much her entire career, and she got up into management and things like that. I talked to her sometimes a little bit about auditing, and she's of the mind that she's actually recently watched some videos, and she's like, "Holy crap, these guys are crazy!" And I'm like, "Yeah, they are." Actually, been trying to get her to come and do a live stream with me, or at least do some videos, and she's keen to do it. Just got to figure out when we're gonna do it. I think that'll be a treat. You guys can meet my mom, and I think that'll be pretty cool. Hey, Cliff. It's probably really late for you. Hey, Simon. How's it going? Sentence has been moved to September 18th. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think he's going to do 20 days. I don't think he's going to do any time. I really don't. Though, if what I understand, it's either 20 days or 5 years probation. Out of those two choices, I'd probably take the 20 days because honestly, that's just better. Get it over and done with. You 20, you're not going to do 20. He'd probably do what? I think he has to do like 3/4 of his, so 3/4 out of 20 will be 5 days. No, 15 days. He could do that on his. Yeah, he could do that standing on his head. Well, probably not literally standing on his head, but he could do it. Yeah, that'll be really cool, right, Angel? That'll be really cool. Or if not, you'll always be able to catch the replay. I sold my Canada and moved to my college. The country is much cheaper than the condo. Yeah, I think they didn't own a condo. They had an actual house in Texas. I've been there. It was really nice. Had a pool. They didn't like having to always clean the pool. I mean, they're constantly cleaning that pool. Having a pool is fun, but it is a lot of work if you don't know. And people that own a pool know there is a lot of work involved in getting that pool. You got to keep the pH balance. I mean, they said when they first got it, it was like completely green, and then they got some shock, and it like clumped up all the algae and crap, and they just kind of took it out or it disappeared. I mean, it's just wild. It makes you, and when you own a pool, it makes you think of all those chemicals. Like, I know they say they're safe, but watch 50, 60 years from now. Oh, well, we found out that, yeah, apparently long use of these chemicals, yeah, it eats your skin. Yeah, just eats it right off, bro. Yeah, causes cancer. Because, everything causes cancer. Yeah, they're finding out everything causes cancer now. It's ridiculous. 1 p.m. Oh, so it's not late for you. Oh, usually when it's during the day is when you are up late at night. Gotcha, that's right. So I guess that's 8 o'clock here. And 11 on people who are on the East Coast. Exactly. Hit the like button. And if you haven't sub to the channel. We have a lot of fun here on live streams. Yeah, when people come up and stuff. I don't know if anyone's going to come up. Hopefully they do. It's kind of annoying talking to myself. But, yeah, it is what it is. Didn't really plan this. But, yeah, so did you guys, do any of you guys own a pool? And what do you guys think of, what are the costs that you guys are spending if you guys have a pool? Like, how much is it costing to keep it all clean and the pH balance set and all that? Because I'm assuming those prices have gone up because I know every other price has gone up. So it makes sense that they would go up. Oh, yep. I do when no one's around and stuff like that. Try not to do when people are around because they tend to think you're crazy then. But I definitely do when no one's around. And I guess it kind of looks like I'm talking to myself right now because, All right, let's see. Let's look for a video, I guess, while we're waiting. Any suggestions? Let's see. Let me look. So delete laws. Chili went live. He's going to watch some videos. Isn't that amazing? Someone like Chile who likes to copyright strike people is one of the people that is going and watching other people's content. Huh. Isn't that interesting? All right, let's see. A video about mini horses. Let's check out Tyler. Let's check out the man who got banned from all DMVs. Is there anything good? All right, let's check it out. We'll check out this one because I don't think I've ever seen this one. Let's see if it's any good. All right, let's check out this video. I don't know how it. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, that's not right. All right. Slide in the peanut butter. There it is. All right, so we're gonna check out this from Tyler, Tyrant Terminator.
West and east.
Haven't seen that one, C. Allen. Maybe I'll check it out next. If you get, yeah. What's the title of the video so I can look at it?
That door's locked.
But it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I say, stepping into the apartment.
Not any help today. Do you work here?
I don't, but I'm wondering why you've been taking the video.
I'm just documenting today.
I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, but do you work here? That's what I was asking.
I work with the individuals who are in this room, and I don't feel comfortable with you taking a video of us.
Well, I'm not really sure what to tell you.
Okay, I'd like to make sure.
You know, I know exactly what he can say, and he can, say, "Hey, look, here's what I'm doing. I'm out here. I'm doing a 1A audit, and I'm just letting people know that I'm out doing this. I can do it. I respect that you don't want to be filmed, so I won't film you, but I will let you know that I don't really need your permission to film. But out of courtesy, I'm not going to film you. Kind of like they do for their buddies."
With the library that you're allowed to be doing that, and I'd like you to do it.
Well,
Excuse me, I'm
what do
sorry.
you mean? Excuse me. You're going to allow me to speak?
I would like you to.
Are you going to allow me to speak?
I'd like you to please delete the video that you took of individuals in this
I'm not going to do that.
Sorry, can you please? This individual is taking videos of people, and I don't feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Let her know, sir. Let her know that everything's good to go. She should get back to what she was doing. Exactly.
Not of this group, of the group that's in here.
That's correct, sir.
Yes, if you can, I would appreciate that.
Oh, wow.
What is your name?
I just asked you your name.
My name is Sharon. What is your name?
I don't think I should give you my name. Usually.
Gotta love that. What is your name? She politely gives him her name. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna give you my name. Or you gotta love it when they're like, "Well, you have to tell me your name." Oh God, that the video today. What did you guys think of that video? Oh, you're on the Citizens Patrol? Well, oh wait, that's not. I think that's tomorrow's video. Yes, tomorrow's video is going to be quite interesting. You guys will see. A guy goes on a patrol with an officer, and an auditor decides, I want to know your name, and you have to let me know your name. Have you ever heard of something like that? Well, apparently this guy thinks so, and it's going to be hilarious. That's right. That's tomorrow's video.
I do, but you're coming off kind of rude and entitled.
I'm sorry, but I have an obligation to protect the
From
individuals in this room.
How are they not being
Angel.
protected?
They are here for a group,
Okay.
and I don't appreciate you taking.
Wow, what
I
a
appreciate
It
it.
Sure.
violates their privacy.
Absolutely not. They're sitting in public right now. It's a public library. What about the cameras that's in the ceiling right now?
They're there for security.
Oh, so that's comfortable. So you're comfortable with that?
Yes, I am.
You see how ridiculous that sound, man?
No, I don't.
Just
So what's the difference between their camera and mine?
anybody wants
Yours
to
is a
join?
private camera. I don't know what you're going to be doing with the videos, and I don't feel comfortable with that.
So private cameras make you uncomfortable.
For the individuals that I have not.
Well, yeah. Why? That was. I've never heard an auditor say that. Oh, private cameras make you uncomfortable. Why wouldn't they? You don't know what they are going to do with said footage. A place like a library or a police station or a mall or wherever, or a bank or wherever, you know what that footage is going to be used for. You know you're being recorded for, or a traffic camera, anything like that. You know this. You might not like it, but you don't got to worry about them, doing anything nefarious with that footage. An auditor or just any random Joe off the street, you have no clue what they are going to do with that footage. And that is what makes it an issue. And it's a difference. They always seem to forget that. Or they just don't care. That's probably what it is. They just don't care. They have to argue whatever somebody says, right?
Protect, yes.
Wow. I don't see how you're not protecting. You're still protecting them. A camera's, what is it going to do?
Oh, okay, Angel.
It's not a
May
weapon.
I ask what you're taking the for?
Like I told you.
Yeah,
at the beginning,
May
I'm just
Chong.
documenting.
Where's May?
For what?
For me.
But for what reason?
For my reasons. My own personal reasons. I don't have to disclose it to you.
Well, I'm going to wait for them.
I'm going to wait with you. I mean, this young man just, what's your name, sir? Ethan? Man, appreciate you, Ethan.
We should put a petition into change.org. Find May Chong.
And who is she?
She also works for the library.
Oh,
and
okay.
She's the one who oversees the group that's here, that takes place at the library.
Okay.
And my duty is an obligation to protect the individuals that are participating in it.
I just don't understand how they're not being protected by me holding the camera. Just by me holding the camera, how could you call it? You're protecting them. Where are you protecting them from? The camera lens?
I'm protecting them from their privacy being violated. I don't.
Wow.
No matter who it was that came over to video them, I would ask the exact same question.
Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. It would make sense if you came, like when you first walked in here, to say, public library, can you please cut off you guys' cameras?
There's security cameras in there for a reason.
I'm here for a reason.
Okay, what would that reason?
I'm here for a reason. Let's figure. What do you think his reason is going to be? Do you think he's not going to tell her the reason? He probably won't. Let's find out. Maybe he does though.
Yeah, you're videoing them.
I'm videoing everything that I can see, so it's not just them. I just walked up and just seen that this was I've never seen a room like this in a public library before, and I wanted to document it.
He's never seen a meeting room in a public library. He obviously must not go into a whole lot of public libraries. This is something that is, it's like, almost looks like maybe private, not private, but just a oh, it's the, oh, he's in the teen, oh, he's in the kids department. This is the teen section. It says right there. Yep, this is the teen section of the library where you're going to find your manga and your young adult books. He can go in there and get his copy of Twilight if he would like.
And
Nothing wrong with that.
You can't do that when
He slide.
in there have left.
Well, I don't live here, so I would probably try to get that
Here for
footage.
about an hour.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here that long though. I'm just trying to get some footage and book on out. I don't see. Is this maybe this is the young lady? Yes, ma'am. Can you please convey to this young lady that I'm
We're here for the next
perfectly to do what I'm doing?
and I don't feel comfortable with someone who's walking
Probably, right?
and taking a video of the individuals that are in there, and I'm wondering if he has permission to be
He
doing
does.
this.
due to the
Told
First
you.
Amendment right.
Told you.
And you don't have to talk to them or engage. and
Right, I
that's
asked
up to
him
you.
to please not video them.
I understand.
And Ethan, appreciate your professionalism. Thanks, sir.
He does have the right. First Amendment.
I tried to explain that.
Yeah.
She's not interested though.
So,
I
Agreed.
treated you with the utmost respect.
Absolutely not.
Standing here, well, you've got it all on film.
Right, exactly. So when we first engaged, you were rude,
No, I
You were.
asked you, why were you taking a video of the individuals in there?
but you were rude though.
Why don't you play back the video?
How was that rude? She wanted to know why he was recording, and I just these guys. You guys see why I have to take a break from auditors. They're frustrating, right? It's so frustrating.
You know, it's.
No, I don't need the playback. I got a great memory. It was just a few moments ago.
Okay. and
But my
it's
thing
all
is,
documented.
what's your name, ma'am?
I'm Chris Klamoska, I'm the finance
No
director.
Finance
clue,
director.
Simon.
I'm
No
sorry to even bring you
clue.
down here to
No,
stop you
no
from
worries.
doing. I'm just saying it's a waste of time.
It truly is his right to do this. You
Agreed.
don't have to engage, you can just continue doing what you're doing.
And I didn't want to engage with him, I simply wanted to ask him not to video the
Okay,
individuals
and
that are
unfortunately,
within the room.
yeah, he does.
You know
do
why
that.
they're here,
I do.
and I do not feel.
I would agree with that, but I do
Well,
agree
you
that
guys probably should
I
have picked
will
like a
say that
private sector to probably
all, if
give
not
this
most
group
of them,
because
have
this is public.
These are
a
individuals
issue with
disabilities, and they
authority.
have a right to
I think
privacy. I don't feel
all,
very
if not
comfortable with this
most,
video.
have
And
had
I
Okay.
don't feel comfortable
a
with
negative
I
interaction
understand. I
either
understand
with
I understand
law
what you're saying,
enforcement or
but do you understand what this young lady was just conveying to you?
Absolutely.
So okay, so
some
we
section
have a
of the
right.
They
government.
also have a right to their privacy.
We're not in public. There's no expectation to privacy in public at all.
And he's correct. We're in a public building.
And I would like to have one over. I'd like to have them document what's going on.
Yeah, I have an incident report that we can complete, and I don't need your name.
Okay.
I will get your information, so I can let our, library director know.
Is he or she here?
No, she's not. She's
Oh,
not at the
oh,
building.
but so you're right now. You're the highest authority in the building. Oh,
Agreed.
let's see. Yeah, well, that's great. No, that's great.
You know, and yes, I did not treat you with any
Yeah,
disrespect.
no, and
You were rude though.
I apologize if that is how you took it. It wasn't intended to be. I hope that you can understand my position.
I mean, I understand
and
where you're
my
coming
duty-
from.
My obligation to protect the rights of the individuals that are here.
I understand where you're coming from, but I'm gonna go ahead and do what I want to do because I can do what I want to do. Unless I know you, you are my friend, and then you ask me not to be on there because if he wants to be fair, even if his friends were out there, like, well, I understand, friend, but you're out in public. So yeah, but no, they wouldn't do anything like that. No.
Just like you have rights, they also have a right to privacy, whether they're in public or not.
No.
You would not be allowed to go to a school and even if it's a public school and video the individuals that are in there.
Well, I've been to
You would be asked to leave. or
I've
asked
been
for
to
a
school
reason.
districts before and recorded in public accessible areas, so that's not correct.
You have been to school district buildings. If you were to go to an actual school, that wouldn't work because public schools are considered limited public forums. And auditors seem to really forget about a public forum doctrine. They seem to think just because it is open to the public, therefore, that they can do whatever they want and they cannot be trespassed from a public property unless they're doing something illegal. That is not the case. Many of them are learning this. DMA learned this. It's a ridiculous assertion, and it's just
Uh,
And if you went into their building, no, it's a public building,
that's correct.
and that would not be allowed.
I mean, if someone would ask me to leave doing what I'm doing, conducting a First Amendment protected activity, it would be a violation of my rights.
Anything about the amendments until the individual from the library brought it up.
Well, I didn't need to, sir. I didn't need to.
Respect their rights.
I didn't need to tell you I was exercising a First Amendment protected activity. I was telling you I was documenting.
You did, but you have not violated their rights.
Not in public, ma'am. And Mrs. Again, I'm sorry. What's your name? Club Musco. She has conveyed that to you, and you're still here. Maybe you should get back to doing what you're doing. Obviously, you've been paid to do that, and you're out here.
And there are individuals in there who are with them.
Yeah, but you just said you have a duty.
That's right, and I'm standing right here in the doors.
Okay, well, you should probably get back to work,
No, I
man.
don't need to go back in there. I'm going to stand here because I would prefer that you not continue the video.
Well, I'm definitely going to. So I don't know what I don't know what else.
I would like to
Call whom? Did she say call the cops?
If you're not going to,
Oh, wow.
I respectfully ask you
And that's fair, you can't, I can't. He's doing what he's permitted to do, and I'm sorry.
I mean, if the cops come and tell me, I mean,
you have been like.
would it be Cook County Sheriff or Glenview Police Department? Oh, okay.
And I would politely ask You are not respecting.
Ma'am, do what you got to do. You do
No,
what
I
you got
didn't
to
see
do.
that.
That's your right.
You're right.
Again,
It's
Mrs.
also my right to ask for you to stop.
Mrs. Club. I don't want to butcher your name.
Klamosko.
Klamusko and Ethan. Am I correct? Man, I appreciate you guys' professionalism. Thanks a lot.
1930 Glenview Road. 7.
This is crazy, man. Wow.
47, yes. There's an individual here who is videoing, and
All right, let's check out the Josh video. Now I'm really curious about that one. All right, let's see. I can't believe he's still going. Surprised has he been arrested recently? Because I have not been keeping track of him. All right, what was this one? What was it called again? Oh, here we go. Creep one, right? Yeah.
Got it on film. Caught that guy with his pants down.
Another library.
Homeboy had his pants down. What the hell? I'm seeing a lot of stuff. I gotta run that back. I'm pretty sure. I just caught him with his pants down, and now he's leaving. So let's slow this down. Keep an eye below the second plant on the right-hand side. The red figure that's getting up, that's him, pulling his pants up above his waist. And as we clear the corner,
Hold on. Wait. All right, so he's claiming the guy had his pants down. All right, so let's see.
The red figure that's getting up, that's him, pulling his pants up above his waist. And as we clear the corner, keep a clear eye. You will very clearly and unmistakably see him start to buckle up his pants. I saw this myself, and thankfully was able to turn the camera in his direction as soon as I did. And as I said, he's now buckling his pants.
Wait, hold on. Did he have his shirt tucked in before? So he's following this dude around for whatever reason.
He has cameras too, bud. You should stay away from the kids.
What?
Just some magazines over here. I think I caught that guy with his pants down. Homeboy had his pants down. What the hell?
Okay, I don't know.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff.
It couldn't have been he was just tightening his belt or maybe tucking in his shirt. I mean, why did he immediately go to the dude that his pants down? I mean, that's ridiculous.
I gotta run that back. I'm pretty sure. I just caught him with his pants down, and now he's leaving. So let's slow this down. Keep an eye below the second plant on the right-hand side. The red figure that's getting up, that's him, pulling his pants up above his waist. And as we clear the corner, keep a clear eye. You will very...
Yeah, look, you never see them move right here. I mean, no, that's ridiculous.
Clearly and unmistakably see him start to buckle up his pants. I saw this myself, and thankfully was able to turn the camera in his direction as soon as I did. And as I said, he's now buckling his pants. It's at this moment he realizes that I kept...
You guys, okay, this is Josh. You got to remember, he's the guy that thought the police were trying to, violate his Third Amendment rights, right? And he's the guy that got arrested with that guy that has the unmistakably ridiculous laugh. Dude, what was his name again? Dude, what was dude's name? It was, I can't even think of his name anymore. Scream. God, anyway, whatever, that dude. So you can never believe anything Josh says.
Catch him personally and on camera, so it's time for the library staff to help him in his daring escape. Sneaking away, I know, buddy. Still pulling his pants. Hey, man, why were you? Why were you pulling your pants up in the corner of the library, man? Why were you pulling your pants up, bud?
Obviously, you can tell he's having issues with his belt. I mean, he's pulling him up right then and there. But no, Josh doesn't think of stuff like that. He simply sees an opportunity to try and create a viral moment and try and get big and trying to cash in on all of this, all this crap going on.
Why are you pulling your pants up, brother? Had a seat overlooking the window of a playground. Pulling your pants up, bud. Oh, he's nervous. He got caught.
Do you think that that's something that's strange to you guys?
No.
Yeah. Right. So that would be alarming to you guys if you saw it as well, correct? Sir, I'm asking you a question. Would that be alarming to you if you had seen that in person? Thank you. Contacted you guys. Look, I have people.
With all the disturbing components of this story, one of the most disturbing is the library's reaction to what happened. As soon as we reported to the library staff that we saw this man with his pants down.
Does he really have a AFA like kind of thing at his home? I mean, really? Really? Wow. Little fool of yourself there, buddy. Holy crap. Someone takes themselves a little too seriously. Wow.
Their first reaction was not to protect the patrons, the children, or the staff. Their first reaction was to protect the offender. Despite looking at video evidence, the same video evidence that you saw right now,
which doesn't really prove a damn thing. I mean, what your video evidence is pointless, bruh. I'm sorry to tell you.
They still refuse to admit that this man did something wrong. They refuse to contact authorities. But they did do something. They whisked this man away, hid him in an authorized area for employees only, and kept him there, out of view of our cameras.
Oh no! Oh no, my camera couldn't watch what was going on. Oh, how dare they! God, he's such a baby.
And they allowed him to leave right when law enforcement arrived.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. God, this guy is just...
Despite library staff being adamant that the man could have done nothing wrong, police took a look at the video and realized almost immediately that something here was wrong. However, they were not able to apprehend, question, or identify this man because the Acton Public Library in Acton, Massachusetts actively hid him and aided in his escape. Nothing in the world made sense to us as to why they would assist him and keep him from the arm of justice after doing something so terrible. Projecting, we figured they must know this guy. What is their purpose for hiding them?
Okay, this is like an hour-long video. Is this like a in-depth coverage? I mean, I'm not quite sure what about this video deserves 1 hour. I'm not watching a fucking hour of this.
Well, the inappropriate staff member you saw pictured in this video, we found something more disturbing. His role at the library. This is his bio. Hello, my name is Robert Carter, and I'm so happy to be your new head of Children's Services. I've been a librarian in several local communities, including Tingsboro, Weston, Sudbury, and Winchester. I've also worked as a graphic designer, a stay-at-home father, and a marker space manager. I love working with children, discussing books, Dungeons and Dragons, teaching, and crafting. My agenda is bursting with ideas for programming, but I would love to hear from the Acton community about children's activities you'd like to see at your library. Please introduce yourself when you're in the children's room. Ask me about my dog and 3 cats, or send me an email. Look forward to meeting you. That's right, Robert is the head of Children's Services. It makes you wonder why someone whose area of responsibility and department oversight being children would be someone that would be so quick to help protect someone that is harming the most vulnerable members.
Well, you know, a library usually has cameras, right? All over the place. I'm sure if they reviewed it on the camera and determined that he was not doing anything, just tightening his pants as it looked like, the chair, a library chair, was not facing the parking lot. He himself was not facing the parking lot. You could clearly see that he was facing the opposite direction of the window. As soon as Josh walked up, you could see this. I mean, Josh does not have a leg to stand on with this argument. Nothing he is saying is valid at all.
Of our society, that being children. This is the first time in my activism career I think I've ever had the police thank me for filming. This is one of those moments where law enforcement serve a purpose, and make sure if you see something like this to film and document as much as you can and remember as many details as possible. No detail is too small and can help in the eventual apprehension of individuals like this. Now, please keep in mind that this person has an expectation of innocence over guilt until his day in court, if that day should come.
Wait. He just got done making a crap load of assumptions. But now he's trying to cover his ass by telling his viewers, well, remember, he's innocent until proven guilty. Yet you just painted this picture of his guilt even with all the obstructions of your camera lens. But now he's innocent until proven guilty. Okay. Because you can clearly see, he says, even though you clearly cannot see. Yeah, okay, bruh.
However, it doesn't really help how many details you remember or how many instances you record if the place this is happening is that quick as Acton was to hide and help a monster like this escape. This is a collaboration of my video and Banana Anna's video. Make sure you watch all the way through to the end and subscribe to her channel. A link will be in the description of this video. And finally, what incenses me and makes me more angry and frustrated
What is it?
than anything else
Uh-huh.
is the excuse librarians will use to keep our cameras out of their libraries. That it's a limited public forum and the camera is a danger to the children. I disagree. I think the danger to the children are the folks that some of these libraries are letting.
Now, I understand, Josh, and these auditors. We talked about this earlier. Well, maybe I didn't talk with you, but I've talked about it with somebody else earlier about places being limited public forums. And, because it is a limited public forum, they can do that. Now, here's the thing. In an instance like this, only way something like this is going to be adjudicated again, and we can get a definitive answer, is if an auditor took this to court and when the library or the city did not settle, they took it and they did it, and we could finally get a definitive answer, which is why auditors get away with all the post office crap they get when it clearly says security personnel can tell you to leave. Right? We all know this. It's not simply that the only reason they are allowed to do it is because they are not being pressed on it. People are the city and public officials are too afraid of looking in the wrong because of the cancel culture and the way everybody is just towards not just law enforcement, but government in general, big, small government, big, little, middle government. It's ridiculous, and it's been going on forever. I would love for cases like this to go to court, so that way, if we are wrong, then fine, we are wrong. That is definitely something I know I can deal with, and I'm sure you guys will be able to deal with if it is adjudicated and that is found. We might not agree with it, but there is no question. As of right now, it's all up for debate. And again, I would love to see all this adjudicated and we can find out once and for all. And if it is, then it would definitely put a hamper on all this auditing.
In. And they're so focused on restricting our First Amendment
Yeah, then-
activities that they're allowing people like this to roam free around your family and your kids. A library, of all places, is not some place you should have to worry about the well-being of your child. And for all the other libraries out there, if you're listening and you're watching, most likely
Hey, Cactus.
you are.
Thank you.
If not for my camera that you hate in your limited public forum, which is not a limited public forum, we wouldn't have caught this guy.
Now, wait a minute. Which is not a limited public forum, based off of Josh's many years as a legal scholar. He probably has a degree from the Chile de Castro School of Law before it got shut down. And, his extensive knowledge of the Constitution, which he read over and over and over again while he was incarcerated for his many misdeeds. He knows it front to back. Remember when he first came out, I know it better than I did before. That's fine, but if it is deemed a limited public forum, they have every single right to limit your free speech. Now, that you can make a case that it isn't a limited public forum, take it to court, fight it. Don't fight it here on the internet. Then it ain't going to do you a damn bit of good.
The danger is never the camera. It's only the people that the lens capture. But this behavior, we're told, amongst librarians is not normal.
I love how he keeps pausing. This isn't all coming off the top of his head. He pauses there. Oh, now what do I say? I need to think of something good. You know what? I'm going to go watch. Probably he's watching some, I don't know. Maybe he's watching Miracle or something. And Miracle on the Ice. He's watching something to get his thoughts in order to give this patriotic speech. This good-hearted.
We went to a library at a neighboring town and explained the situation that happened and asked if they would hide this person or they would help him escape. This is what she had.
Good point, Angel.
We would at minimum ask him to leave, and we would probably get his name. And
so thank you very much.
But then again, you definitely didn't paint the situation correctly. You are automatically, in your version, he definitely was doing this. We have it on camera. I mean, God, he's really annoying. Of course they're going to say they would if they really caught that. Come on now.
Please share this video. Please write in the comment section. And please remember that even in libraries,
ooh, should we write a comment?
Cameras that keep you safe and keep you free. And that's the reason I stopped.
Ooh, we should write a comment, huh?
Lastly, this is the entire video that's chopped up in about 7 different pieces. The camera stops rolling every single time I have to show the video to either staff at the library or police. So to see a full video
we just saw
version
that,
of
see,
this,
Alan.
also check out Banana Anna as she'll be dropping hers.
No worries, Naveer.
What's going on, guys? At the Acton Public Library in Acton, Mass. With Banana Anna. Her link is inside, around, and about the vicinity of the description.
It probably is more interesting. That's okay, though. Guess if Mick wants to come up and make it more interesting, there you go. Library. I mean, it's like potato. Well, no, because one is correct and one is wrong. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we're only 9 minutes into this crap. Dude, we're like 9 minutes into this, and there was at least like 6 minutes of Josh standing in the camera being all virtuous. Ooh, look, she's got ink.
Hello, how you doing? Good, how are you?
Well, thank you.
You can come up in the van, make it more interesting. Or maybe you could keep us up to date on what's going on the Texas thing. I saw that there's some crap going on. Police go through so fucking much. It's horrible.
Hi. No, we're good. Thank you.
Sometimes they bring it on themselves, but in this instance, no. Yeah, I'm pretty much sure I got the point of this, but
I like flowers.
Let's see. Does he? This is just another audit, or does he go and yell at the dude some more? Let's see how he is towards the dude. Is there any more footage of the dude?
You can see him.
Here we go.
What?
It'll be interesting to see. I want to see him yelling at the dude.
Yeah, it's nuts. What do you think, Rebecca?
I work with the supervisor. Thank you.
Is this one of the supervisors?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, so you guys probably should know. It probably should be a bigger
Oh,
deal.
where's the van?
I walked around the corner and on film, I caught an old man standing over a window
Good
of
night,
the playground pulling his
Have a
pants
good
up.
one.
You're the supervisor for it.
Yeah, I know that's something they might want to take seriously.
Yeah, Rebecca took it seriously.
I know. I don't know where the guy went. It's not.
And the guy disappeared.
Yeah, one thing. There's lots of things you can do in the library, folks. You can read books. You can learn to read. You can play on the computer. You can make copies. You cannot pull your pants down. Oh, there he is. Why don't you stop pulling your pants down? Don't get tough with me, Grandpa.
Why do you have your pants off?
I don't know who you are or what you're doing. Can I help you?
I'm the guy that caught you pulling your pants down. He had his pants down in the library overlooking the playground. That's who you want to help. I got it on film.
Right in the
Do you work here? Are you the director?
Yeah, no, I'm not the director.
Oh, you want to see the video?
No, that's okay.
You don't want to see a video of him having his pants down.
Why aren't you having a conversation with him?
Because you seem like you need some help. So
No,
I'm just trying to help.
When you should be concerned about this guy.
I'm not concerned about you having him. You have
Then
every
you
right
should
to
be
film
going
here.
to speak to him.
Okay, well, I didn't see it.
now he's getting closer. Well, guess what?
He's
Guess what?
willing to show you.
Did? My camera saw him.
Okay, show it to me.
Put your camera. Oh yeah. Let's see if he shows it to him and see what he says.
Sure. Yeah, you roll on him. I know. Listen, I mean, you want. I've had
Can I show you guys around?
No, I want to make sure I keep an eye on this guy. Was he?
Okay.
What is it in the kids section?
I think your partner went out there to film.
I mean, come on, you know better, right? Like I have people getting worried about us being in the library with cameras with
No, we're
children.
not worried about
You got a
you.
guy overlooking a
There he is, right
playground.
there. Without any proof. Can I show you guys around?
Hold on.
Well, obviously, he showed him the footage, right? He's not too worried because, again, it's not clear what he is doing. It definitely doesn't look like he pulled his pants down. It didn't look like they were coming back up. So naturally, he is not worried. As of this point, you are simply stalking this man. But then again, this is Josh. He likes to stalk police in general.
What am I? I'm concerned about the predator, bro.
Why are you not concerned?
Look, he almost just clotheslined a child, man. Did you see that?
I didn't see anything. No, I didn't see that either.
I can run some more film back.
Hey, Taco.
Okay. Yeah.
I know the library thing. It's ridiculous.
I didn't see any footage with his pants down. He was just
Cameras in the
adjusting his.
library?
Yeah.
Exactly. Even the library director, he was adjusting his belt. I mean, how delusional do you have to be? And I want to check out the comments on the video on this channel too. But how delusional do you have to be to believe Josh when he says that's what this man is doing, when it is not clear that is what he is doing. In fact, the evidence that he shows contradicts what Josh is saying. Anybody that is going to just believe Josh, not just Josh, but anybody after a word, after that kind of footage, is just, I mean, they have no mind of their own. Unfortunately, within the authentic community, there is a hive mind, and it is sad. It is very, very cultish, and it shouldn't be that way. And not just in the authentic community, but just in any kind of anti-government, anti-establishment thing. Very cultish behavior. They Someone tells them this is what they see. If they like that person, they're going to see that, and it's sad. It really is. People do not have a mind of their own. Social media is definitely a contributing factor to the downfall of humanity.
He was just adjusting his pants.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that. But can I show you around a little bit?
You're blind?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can see him pull. Oh man, that's all right, bro.
So you're okay with
That's all right, bro.
Yeah, when we're done, I'll
I'm
send
not
it to
supporting
you.
him. I just didn't see anything.
This town's
He's
gonna be
innocent until
famous.
proven guilty. I didn't see any proof of guilt.
Right? Nothing.
Yeah, literally, it's called "Caught with His Pants
You
Down."
literally can smell
Exactly,
the stench off
Angel.
this guy. You
Exactly.
can smell his odor.
Caught with his pants. What's your name, bud?
My name's Robert.
Robert. How long do you used to work here?
About 2 years.
You used to work here 2 years.
Used to work here? No, I still work here.
Oh, we're gonna change that, bro.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
We will, Robert.
Okay.
They put him in a back room over here.
Oh yeah, well that's what you do. You hide predators, right?
I didn't hide predators.
Who did? You got keys to the back room?
No, nobody's hiding. He's in the elevator.
No.
Staff and delivery entrance only.
This woman took him right in there.
So this is the elevator, Robert?
No, that's not the elevator.
So
I'll show
why
you where
would
it's
you-
No,
going.
but you said,
No, it's okay. I'll show you where
but
it's
I
going.
can't get in
You
here.
don't do anything. What you should be doing is
Robert?
protecting those kids.
We are protecting.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
I gotta tell you,
You're
man.
following people around with cameras.
Listen, I have never once in my years, and
Because you're causing a disturbance by following this man around. They probably took him back there because you were stalking him and accusing him of such heinous acts. I don't blame them for taking them back there.
thousands of videos and hundreds of thousands of followers
Mm-hmm.
accuse somebody of doing.
Hundreds of thousands. Maybe, I think he might have 100,000 followers by now. Let me see. 140,000. Okay. This video has been seen. Wow. For 140,000 followers with only 24,000 views. Wow. That's good stuff, bro.
Doing something like that. You can literally see. So let's just say maybe his pants unbuckled and he just wanted to sit a little bit more comfortably.
Okay.
What are they doing around his thighs?
I didn't see him around us.
They weren't around his thighs. They were never that far. Oh my. Wow. I mean, wow. Jeez.
You can see through the bookshelf as he's standing up. You know, want to see?
You need to call the police. You need to talk. You
No,
need to
I
talk
didn't-
to
I
this
didn't-
man instead of protecting him.
I didn't see
You're
his
protecting
pants
that man right now. You're protecting a
He's showing two people, and not one of them has agreed with his assessment of the situation. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see what the police think if he shows that.
Yes, you are.
That's
By standing
crazy.
here talking to us instead of going and confronting him, you're
See,
protecting.
you're hiding him,
You're
bro.
literally hiding him in a staffed
He's
area.
upset because he used to work here.
I still work here.
I mean, maybe till the end of
For real.
business. Give me till tomorrow, Robert.
Okay, that's fine.
You're protecting a man
You have
that
that
was
right.
staring at children, touching himself. That's
Well, I don't know if he was touching himself because I did not see that.
so his pants.
I only report what I see,
I didn't see.
and
him
I
around
saw
us.
his
But you didn't see his pants around his thighs. You didn't.
pants by his thighs and him going to
Showed me
stand
the
up.
video and I
Do
saw
you
him
think it's
adjusting.
do you think it's appropriate to adjust your belt and pick
So,
up your pants and
so
So there. Okay. So now it's not appropriate to adjust your belt when nobody is around, no matter what section you are in. That is inappropriate now, really. So if I were out in public and my pants were falling down. And so I don't get accused of being this or being that. I go find somewhere secluded, fix them. Somebody with a camera decides to show up and make assumptions like Josh is making. That is inappropriate. I mean, come on. Different. Ugh, man.
Complete coincidence
Mhm.
that he happens to be at a window overlooking a playground.
We have lots of windows overlooking the playground.
Complete coincidence. If someone someone said that to me, I said, "Oh, listen, man, I'm fat. When I sit down, my fat. I don't want to bust any more buttons. I can't afford it. So, I have my stuff adjusted." His response was to run away and hide in aisles and tell people that he was not guilty. Now, I hadn't even accused him yet until I started following him around. So he's telling people that he's not guilty of something he hasn't yet been accused of. So it's a coincidence he's overlooking a playground.
Well, I didn't see that
How did he know what I was thinking he
would love
did?
to help you guys. If I had seen him with his pants around, I would be on the phone right
If
now.
you'd seen him only with his pants
See-
around his thighs or whatever he's.
Well, that's what you're accusing.
We're saying his
Oh,
pants were
man.
down and he was adjusting.
What do you
his
think?
pants to put them back.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh my God.
Not.
Careful if you got kids, man. There's an old man running around in there with his pants
Yeah,
around his
I'm just
ankle.
trying to help
Checking
you.
the pedo.
Oh, interesting. First it was thighs. Now it's pants around his ankles. Interesting how Josh's story keeps changing. It keeps getting worse and worse, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting.
And this guy doesn't want to do anything. He's just, they're hiding him from the camera. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You have a good day.
I'm just trying to.
That's funny. He just made Anna Banana or whatever the hell her name is look foolish with her statement. But then he goes and makes an even more foolish statement by saying the pants were around the ankles, right? Yeah. Okay.
To help you, because if he really was
Careful
a
of your
pedophile,
kids in there.
Yeah, there's a pedo in there. I mean, maybe he's not convicted yet, but someone that caught, I saw his pants around his legs.
Are-
I'm
are-
very concerned about that as well.
If
you
you
really
were,
think
you
there was
wouldn't be
somebody?
talking to us.
You'd be talking to him,
No,
Robert.
because I didn't see anything. You guys are the ones who said let's call the
Robert.
police.
Robert.
You guys have phones. You can call the police.
I'm
right
on
now.
mine.
like
You got
his
one you're not
shirt, though.
using.
Robert.
Come on, Robert.
I
What a
didn't see
shame,
anything. I
Robert.
can't report a
Robert.
crime I didn't see.
Robert.
Why don't you
Do
guys?
better, Robert.
Robbie.
Why don't you
Do
call the
better,
police?
Robbie.
Robbie.
I think you should
better.
call the police.
I think
You need to do what you think.
I
is
want to
best.
see
I
if
didn't see it.
where's
You
the
guys
where's the
saw it.
library director?
It's a Saturday. She's not here today.
So you're the best we got?
Yeah, Robert's
No.
the
Yeah, I'm
Robert's
sorry.
the best
Yeah,
guy.
it's pretty good.
Hey, bud, you got to do the math, right? A guy caught with his pants down, overlooking a window in front of a playground, but he probably wasn't doing anything wrong. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Oh, I love that
Show
guy.
him the video.
I like that guy.
He didn't need to see it. Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I heard what he said.
And did you hear what he said when he was coming up?
That exactly is the issue. If you tell somebody something they don't like and they go and without any kind of evidence, like if I were to go up to Angel, like if I were to go up to you or Nevaeh or whoever's left in chat, if I were to go up to you and say, hey, I saw Alec Baldwin walk up to Chris Hemsworth and punch him right in the face. Oh, I don't have any video to showcase this, or I'm just going to let you know this is what I saw. Would you necessarily just believe me just because I said it? And if you were to do that, if you were to say the same thing to me and I believed it without any kind of evidence, wouldn't you think I was kind of gullible? And wouldn't you think that my opinion is pretty tainted and unreliable at that point? Would you really want me as a oh god, I can't even think straight right now. You wouldn't think too highly of me, and I wouldn't think too highly of you if you would have believed
He
something.
supports what he's doing.
Oh, so he thinks not us. He thinks you probably are liberals, which makes sense. Which means probably what? That he he doesn't like tolerate that type of behavior. No, I think this liberal
I
protects
think
pedos.
this guy definitely does.
Yeah, I think Robbie does.
Robbie.
Are you taking pictures?
He showed two people,
You
and
guys are taking pictures of me.
no
Everyone wants
one
to take
believes
pictures of me.
him.
No one wants
Yeah.
to take pictures of pedo. Let's read off some plates.
he yelled it at one person, and he believes it. Yeah, okay.
Do better, Robert.
Sarge.
Do better, Robert. Shoe fly. Shoe fly, Rob.
That's okay.
Bobby.
That's okay.
Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the famed window? Life is.
Make sure you get coverage of that window and make sure maybe you can catch more pedos.
Well, is this where they hang out, Robert?
Sarcasm does not do you well, sir.
It's not so
I don't need you to open the door for me. You
Okay.
can back up
That's
because you
fine.
support.
Give her some
me.
space, man.
That's okay. I'm not supporting you.
Wow. I don't need you to open the door for me. Jeez. I mean, wow.
Pedos.
You are.
No,
All right. Well, we'll just hang out down
not
here.
supporting pedos at all.
Listen,
I'm trying to
man.
help you guys.
You're not trying to help me. You're trying. You're trying.
All right, let's see if the cops show up. Does he run into the dude again? He's talking to Robert a lot. Let's see if the cops show. Cops are here. All right, cool. Let's see what the cops say.
And I'm getting a camera view of each person, and then I see this guy at the end, and he's like, he sees me filming, and he goes to stand up. It was like kind of like that look you get, like you're a cop, you know, when you catch someone.
He sees him filming. There was a bookcase in front of him. I really doubt he saw you walk in, because if he did, more than likely he probably wouldn't have been fixing his shorts. Just saying.
Someone doing something wrong, and they kind of have that like, oh shit look. So I roll on him, and through the bookcase you can see him getting his pants from just right about right here.
Okay.
And then at this point I book it around the case, and he's buckling.
Okay.
And then he's running around hiding through the aisles. I'm like, man, why'd you have your pants? Now he's going around trying to convince everyone that he didn't have his pants down.
Okay.
Now I can understand, like I was telling this guy, I'm a fat ass, right? So like I have lost so many buttons because I don't keep myself in shape. So I've had to like unbutton and sit there, relax, but I can just button them back up and then stand, and then never in public, and then just stand up. I've never had to pull my pants up at all and then struggle with the belt loop.
Okay. I personally have had issues with. I'm a teenager of the 90s. I used to sag my pants with a belt. So therefore, yes, something like that does happen. And from his own video, you could tell the man was having an issue with his shorts. As he was walking away, you could see he was trying to pull them up. He was trying to tighten his belt. Sometimes you can't keep them tightened. I mean, even if you have a belt, it just happens that way, unfortunately. And of course, Josh, being Josh, is going to assume the worst of people. Trying to get that YouTube clout, trying to go viral.
Right. Okay.
I mean, you loosen up your belt, it's all undone, your things are hanging out, and I showed him on film, and then and he just, this guy hid the dude in the back room or something.
Yeah, they hit him, and then they're protecting this guy. I'm not sure why. They're saying they saw nothing. Okay. It's clear as day that it's absolutely disgusting.
Okay.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Do you have a description of?
Yeah, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a video. I just wanted to get these guys so I can get some badge of massage.
All right. So he's about to show the footage, and let's see how. So far, he's 0 for 2 when it comes to people believing him on him showing the footage. Let's go ahead and see what the police believe.
And how we doing? Well, that coincidences just happen. Never in any of my videos.
Yeah.
There's thousands of them.
Okay.
I've ever accused someone of doing this.
Okay.
He's at the window, literally overlooking a playground, and you can see him. So listen, this guy is saying, "Oh, well, maybe he, pulled his pants. He had his pants unbuttoned." I get it. I'm fat. I always have to unbutton. It's true, Sarge. I have to unbutton because I can't afford to break any more buttons. I don't do it in public, and if I do, when I'm sitting down and I need to readjust, I button my stuff. This guy's still walking down the thing of the library trying to pull his pants back.
And then he's
out.
Because maybe he needs to put another hole in his belt, and he's at the library. I mean, this guy obviously ain't. No, he's stretching this one.
Redoing his belt completely on the opposite end of the library, and then his shirt's completely untucked, but by the end of it, he's got it all tucked in. Very weird.
I didn't see him touching.
It's weird for him to tuck his shirt in because it's untucked when he probably wants it tucked in. Yeah, weird behavior. Okay.
himself. I didn't see him.
So,
or anything
so
like
as
that.
far as you videotaping the library, you're not in there causing a ruckus, causing scenes?
No, we're pointing out the fact.
No, so we did bring attention to
the guy.
to the librarian, and then he wanted to follow us around. He hit the guy, and then I mean, but it's all on video. No, we don't engage in disorderly conduct.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Good Citizen.
Good Citizen.
Yes,
Is that your channel on YouTube?
No.
Of course he won't. That'd be funny. Yeah, that's my channel. Give that guy some coverage.
Would you like to see where it was exactly in the library?
So you said, can you point out the window?
Yeah, just from right here, second floor, last window down to the left. It's trying. See the triangles?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, fourth turret.
Okay. Perfect.
All the way
Fourth
in that
turret.
corner. He was fine.
I don't want to be on film.
So they took him into the back into the staffing area.
Okay, so all right.
He went in.
I
He
have
went in
not
this
seen
area.
him
All right.
leave the premises,
Yeah, okay,
but
so
I
I
can't.
got
have
here
eyes
late, so I
everywhere.
just was curious.
Let me ask you a question, Officer Symington. Have you? I don't want to get the kids on camera. Have you seen any of my videos specifically before, or any of these types of videos?
We're not getting them.
So, all right, we'll go. Yeah, we'll go with you. This is not like something I've ever seen before. Also, not something acceptable. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in. After you, sir. You're not on camera. It's okay. I'm pointing this way. They're more concerned about a camera than they are a pedophile.
I mean, wow. Yeah, seriously, he's gonna get himself in a lot of trouble. Keep doing shit like this.
Concerned about a camera than that guy?
Yeah, I guess so.
So we can do. You guys can give us the video.
I could
do that.
Yeah, I will. Do you have?
to us?
How can I send it? I can't send it over email. It's too long. If you guys have
You want a smaller snippet or anything like that?
of just that one part?
Yeah.
Sure, I can slow it down. Do you want me to just send it to you raw? Or do you want me to slow it down?
I mean, if it's something we can investigate, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Or
can
do
send
you
it to
guys
you.
have the ability to slow it down?
Yeah. If
When you
you
need
can
to.
send us just a clip portion of that video.
But do you want me to send it to you raw?
Wait, can you slow it down? You mean like with any video editing software? They are in law enforcement. I'm pretty sure they have that very basic feature on a very basic video editor. I'm sure they have that. I mean, I'm sure they've had to deal with video before.
Raw the way that it is now,
Yeah,
or do you want
raw-
me to slow it down
raw
to a?
the way it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a business
Yes, I
card?
do. If you need anything below, like the detective, if they need.
I'll give you my email address.
Yeah, if they need to follow it up, they can get in touch with you. And I'll see if they have video here.
So
Well,
how-
after it happened, I went to. Thank you. I went to look over there. There was no video,
Yeah, so
which
they did have
there
cameras.
which there should be.
Okay.
So
But
how
there
were you
was no
guys
video.
made aware to
Oh.
come here?
I think someone from the staff. told us.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Good. At least someone did the right thing.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna take.
They were again, they were so worried, but it took the library staff to get the police there. They were so worried. Why didn't they call the police and get it done? And let's just say that something did come of this. He would have to give his name because he's definitely a part of this by sending the video. So yeah. But nothing's gonna come of this. Nothing.
To look around because I don't know if they.
I'll show you exactly, just so you don't get it confused. I'll show you exactly what seat it was at.
I don't care about what seat. Let's see. Let's fast forward here.
Here.
Coming in. Yeah, get a good headshot or something.
I got a good headshot of him leaving. So my concern was that this guy downstairs is he just like he wanted to hide the guy in the back. He's like, no, he's just leave him alone.
And
He's
was
probably-"
that the guy who was talking to you? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, listen, man,
Yeah.
like I've been doing this for years. I have thousands of videos. I've never seen someone do that. Like I've never accused someone of doing that. It's very odd that the guy be running around for 5 minutes without the ability to pull his pants up.
Okay.
The whole thing's on.
But he was pulling his pants up. Freaking idiot.
Because like I said, Even
Fiction.
even when he says, you know,
I'm in the library, then the staff is. She's running on that phone. I'm the. My mind's still blown.
Alright, perfect.
I mean, if
All right.
he needed to have his pants down, there are plenty of restrooms in this library he could have done it in. That's a weird corner overlooking the playground. It's very weird.
I'll shoot you. I'll do it today. Within the next half hour,
Right.
I'll send that over. And I will also send a picture. And of course, when the video actually comes out, I'm gonna have to like edit it heavily, these kids' faces and stuff.
Yep.
But I'll send you a link of that as well before I release that.
Awesome, thank you.
'Cause I think that's the only way I can get you guys a long video is if I upload it and then give you a YouTube link, because it's just too long unless you have the
That's
Axon
fine.
system for evidence collection.
Yeah, that works too. We're gonna do a preliminary report, which will go to the investigations. If they need anything from you, they have your contact information.
Yeah, I give you. Oh, you're gonna have my. Let me give you my email.
Yeah.
but thank you for taking the time to actually listen as opposed to the staff. The only thing that I would maybe critique on this guy's behavior
This is
is
ridiculous,
asking
Alan. My
questions.
goodness.
You asked the
AFA
guy who was suspicious,
crew
right?
CREW
who was actually caught
at
with his pants
gmail.com.
down rather than asking me my personal questions. I told you
Is that the name of
that
your
as
YouTube page
far
show?
as we
No,
know,
that's just the name
they
of
put
my
him in the
just
back
the
email. Yeah.
where the staff was.
All right. Awesome.
I don't know if he left the premises, but
All right,
I
Officer Taylor. Thank you very much.
I apologize.
Symington, Sergeant Heffernan, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Take care.
You too, man.
So it doesn't
Guys,
look
I've
like
seen
you
some shit in
actually
a lot.
showed him.
You. On top of it, that puts me.
Now here, this is interesting.
I think this is something when you can't. Something when you
All right,
can't.
so we noticed. If you noticed some already about this video, right? Remember the part in the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning and real quick and.
Pull your pants down. Oh, there he is. Why don't you stop pulling your pants down? Don't get tough with me, Grandpa.
Why do you have your pants off? I don't know who you are or what you do. Can I help you?
I'm the guy that caught you pulling your pants down. He had his pants down in the library overlooking the playground. That's who you want to help. I got it on film.
Why do you get stuff people right now?
You're being shushed.
Okay, that's
You've
great.
been shushed.
Thanks. Great. Okay. Cool. Nice.
Good boy.
Come on, where is it?
He has cameras too. We found you with your playground. Then why?
Okay, that's
You've
great.
been.
Then why did you? He has cameras.
The red figure that's.
Here we go.
Right. So
How are you pulling your pants up, brother? Had a seat overlooking the window of a playground, pulling your pants up, bud.
He's winded. No surprise there, right?
Oh, he's nervous. He got caught.
do you think that that's something that's strange to you guys?
Right here. This section right here of this video. You never see this part right here. They're showing him the video, right? And you never see this whole part in this whole hour-long video, just only the beginning when he's showing snippets of the video. Kind of like how you notice in, let's take Marvel's The Avengers Endgame. Remember in the video, they show Hulk actually rushing towards the fight. And when you watch the movie, Hulk isn't rushing towards the fight. Bruce Banner is in an Iron Man suit. Just very misleading. Again, this part, never in here where the cop is supposedly saying, yeah, that's wrong. So we don't know exactly what he's saying yes to, do we? Well, let's make sure before we go ahead and say that.
Yeah. Right. So that would be alarming to you guys if you saw it as well, correct? Sir, I'm asking you a question.
Two police that didn't see it. You see, one, the officer right there has it. These two have not seen it yet. Yes, if they did see something like that, it would be alarming, right? They can't necessarily say they have seen it, can they?
Would that be alarming to you if you had seen that in person? Thank you. contact.
Thank you. The fact that you admit that if I do see something like that, yeah, that would be alarming and that would be weird. Not admitting that he saw it, but of course they're going to use that as, yeah, the cops are agreeing with us. Nobody has agreed with you. Not one soul. Not one.
Contacted you guys. Look, I have people.
With all the disturbance.
Ridiculous. I mean, utterly just ridiculous. That was the stupidest thing ever. Oh, I wanted to look to see people's comments on it. That's right. Let me go back to it. I do want to see what people are saying. What are his followers saying? All right. I enjoy watching your content, but this is just wrong. The video shows an old man appearing to adjust his belt. Oh. He is not facing the playground. The chair isn't facing that way. So to call him a blank doesn't make sense to me. Some people are saying his actions are after seem guilty. How? He doesn't want to be on film. Maybe he also was embarrassed a bit that you were recording him adjusting the shorts. Also, while he was walking around, you could see him trying to hold his pants, which would make me think even more that his shorts just don't fit him well. I mean, come on now. Which is why he was adjusting them. If he didn't want to look guilty, he wouldn't have kept pulling his shorts up while you're filming. Seems obviously he has a problem with the shorts. Anyway, the fact you're calling an old man that was sitting in a chair like facing opposite of the playground that was in far distance away, you're wrong for that. From the video, it's more likely that his old man was trying to relax at the library and read the paper. Do better. I give that Mick commenter a big hand. Big hand. Here we go. Next one. This video is a video that would actually make me walk the other direction if I saw AFA getting beat on the street. I've defended frauditors on a rare occasion, but it will never be this guy. Right? Josh, I have to say I'm pretty disappointed. You did this to that man. If God forbid one of my grandparents was simply adjusting his pants or tightening his belt as he stood up in public and you accuse him of disgusting crimes, I will be livid and so upset you did that to them. How could you do that to this man? I mean, Josh is 100% wrong. What is wrong with you? So far I've not seen anybody. Let me see if we can at least find one person that agrees with him. So far, no. This got reported. This is low. I rewatched the part where he's supposed to pull his pants up more than once. Yep. See, no. Joshua Anna, it looks like a lot of people believe you have jumped to conclusions. Yep. Wow. This is good to see that there is nobody standing up for him, at least so far. Jeez. Too bad they don't show dislikes anymore. Because I'm sure there would be plenty. Only 1.9 thousand likes on a 24,000 viewed video. Not very good. Loudmouth, womanish, he was tightening his belt. You can shut up. Yeah, nothing. Nobody agrees with him. Nobody. Yep, this was a video of a pathetic grifter harassing an old man, nothing more. I really used to like this channel, but over the last month or so, it's devolved into watching two Karens run around, calling everyone else a Karen. Wow. Let's see, let's see if he's responded. Has he responded to anything? Let's see. No. I don't think has he responded to any video. No one. Let's see if he gives a like to any comments. That's a key factor to find out if anyone agreed with him. Are there any likes? It doesn't look like he liked anything so far. No, nothing. He probably thought he was like going to get so much clout off of this video. If anything, this video is going to make people watch his content with a much more with a grain of salt from more often than not now. Oh, he got one. I just got my first flintlock. that's the only comment that he liked because everyone realizes this is bullshit. Look at that. Oh, there's another one. Anyone else find it weird the children director used the word programming in his bio and now he's protecting the old man? Okay, so that's one person that agrees with him. Your legends. Okay, there's another one. Not many people agree with him. Not a surprise. The old man ditched some evidence inside the one rack before he dipped around the corner. Wow. If this video taught us anything, it's that people will go through every excuse of extra length to dismiss bad behavior. You really... Oh, he actually responded to this one. Exactly! Okay, bud. Okay, so there are a few people that turned my stomach bad. He needs to be punished in more ways than one. Banana Anna, you better look out. Robert is going to move in on Josh. He's going to invite him poolside for tofu. Just ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Yeah, you guys, we can, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that right now, actually, because that is just ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous, man. All right, let's see. Now I guess we could watch Silence Boy getting, well, no, I'll save that video. Let's see what else AFA's been up to. Let's see one of his videos in a minute. God, that was just like ridiculous. Any community posts? Let's see. Oh, somebody's up. Hello, Pope Phil.
Hey, Kenny.
How are you doing?
Enjoying your content. How are you?
I'm doing all right. God, what that video, man?
Yeah. Slander much, Joshy?
It's good to see that everyone saw it for what it. Well, most people saw it for what it was. You know.
Yes. I think the issue is going to be with the old man, unless he can show some reputational damage, it would be hard to sue. However, the library person will have a nice slander lawsuit because they left comments on the library.
They did? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do know if they could find the guy, he could definitely get it removed, the video removed. I mean,
Yes.
honestly, I personally would rather the video stay up so people can see Josh for what he truly is, a disgusting piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you.
I mean,
1,000%.
If it gets removed, people, I mean, this day and age with the internet culture and the day of social media, everyone's attention span has been shortened into.
Yes.
And so they're in a month or two, if this video gets removed, we'll remember it. But newer people to its content will not remember unless they are fans of people that review these videos and, you know, call people out for their crap. But if it's on his own channel and you go back and look in his backlog, you know, you'll see and you can judge for yourself whether you agree with him or not. I don't see how you could agree with him on this one. Most of his followers don't even agree with him on this one. So, you know.
I don't understand how. Well, I guess I could understand it from Josh, but from his own video, it does not show the things he's claiming.
Oh, and it was amazing how the story kept changing. First, it was around his thighs, and then it was around his ankles. Like, well, which one is it, bro? And every time he showed the video, everyone's like, well, it doesn't really look like that. And he obviously he showed the cop it. We see that in the footage, but he doesn't show what the cop actually said, which is probably why they left it out, because they realized, well, they didn't realize, but they didn't want it to look like the cop. No, honestly, you think he would have put it in there because it would have made he could have disparaged the cops too for not doing anything, right?
Right.
But he didn't want to do that.
And
so that's
her
kind of interesting.
And her jump cut, they have a nice jump cut there about with her saying, "If you saw that, wouldn't it be alarming?"
Yeah.
I want to know what the full context was of that.
That's what I want to know. They completely missed the entire section.
Yeah, I don't believe that it was just she showed him that video, and wouldn't you find that alarming? And the cop went, "Yes." That's not how that happened.
I do. Now, here's the thing. I don't. The context that is being implied by just showing that scene is wrong. But if you look at it, he's showing the video to the one cop. The one cop that has the phone walks off, and she asks two cops that did not look at the video, just a general question. If you saw that, wouldn't it alarm you? And who is going to say, no, it wouldn't alarm me? Who?
Right, but what I want to know is what she said before if you saw that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying is what I think what I think she gave them a hypothetical situation, then said, if you saw that, wouldn't it alarm you? And they go, yeah, it would.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
And the hypothetical situation is the story they're telling. If you saw a guy with his pants around his ankle, wouldn't that alarm you? Yes, it would. And why didn't you call the cops? That's the thing that kills me, is you watch a crime, you're upset over it, and you don't call the cops?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
So he seems to be going to libraries a lot lately. The last 3 videos look like they are libraries.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot more pushback, and I think a lot of auditors have been getting a lot more pushback on usual government buildings. So,
well, I saw
he's going to soft like his belly targets.
Well, I saw there was a court case that I didn't even know about. That actually, it wasn't an auditor, but it was a First Amendment case where a gentleman went to a post office. Now, it was one of those little town post offices with a really small post office, right? That doesn't have a whole lot of room. Right. He went there and he was trying to practice his First Amendment speech, and he actually lost the case because due to the size of the post office, it was deemed a limited public forum because it is not equipped to deal with, what he was doing in there. So therefore, there are libraries that will be deemed limited public forums. And what we know about limited public forums is they can limit your free speech. It is right there in limited public forum. Not all public buildings are traditional
public forums, yes.
And DMVs, a lot of DMVs are limited public forums as well. They don't know this, and it's really annoying,
I wish what I hope auditors do, and this is my any auditor out there listening, please continue to do this. Continue to say that you have business there and you're conducting business, because they don't fail to understand. Business of the facility is determined by the usage of the business.
Agreed.
So yes, you claim picking up pamphlets is your business. That's not the business of the agency you're there for.
No, that is a determining factor of that is a determining factor in the trespassing ordinance.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And also
keep making that claim.
And if you're claiming that you are there for business, then therefore you can't very well use your First Amendment argument either. You can't use both arguments.
Right.
But they don't seem to realize that. And unfortunately, police don't want to get into any kind of trouble. Because they probably realize that, prosecutors, people like that, aren't gonna they're not gonna prosecute these kind of cases. They probably learn this by now. Like, they're just gonna kick them back out. There's nothing we can do. They're not gonna take it. They're not gonna take it up. And just like for a lot of petty crime, you are starting to see a lot of people do these, especially now, the last few weeks, people are doing these crimes where it's a gang of people going there and robbing, and because they're taking advantage of the fact that they're not going to prosecute petty crimes, like, well, we're only stealing a little bit
Yeah.
each person, and so
Right.
therefore they're not going to get prosecuted, and it's happening more and more, and it will keep happening more and more. It's kind of like that.
Right. Right. I'll be interested to see. I think the DMA sentencing is going to be interesting. I think that may have an effect on some auditors and
No,
how
I
they
don't.
do business.
I don't think so, because I mean, many auditors have lost, and it doesn't do anything because when things like this happen, it doesn't set any precedent. It
No,
really doesn't.
what
That's
I
just gonna
think it
happen again.
well, what I think it will do is DMA had a chance to walk away with probation.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, he went out and did an audit.
Dummy.
Right. The prosecution then withdrew their original statement and said, no, he's not listening. My understanding, I haven't seen the transcript yet from the court. My understanding is the judge did kind of chastise him. And you're talking about federal court. So if he ends up doing jail time, what I'm saying is, no, they may not stop them from going into the Social Security office, but what's going to do is stop them from continuing to do this nonsense while awaiting sentence.
Yeah.
Because if he ends up in jail, you could have had probation. You ended up in jail because you just can't keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. Where I kind of want to watch that standoff now to see what's going on. They're putting another hole. What channel is it on? Where can I watch? Where can we watch it? I'm gonna put it on the live stream.
Where can we watch what?
The standoff in Houston right now.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there was a standoff in Houston.
Yeah, apparently this dude, I guess, killed some police.
Oh,
they already have a hard enough job, it sucks. And here's the thing: I'm very critical of the police. I do believe that a lot of them do the wrong thing, but at the same time, it doesn't mean they need to be killed over it.
My feeling is, I've said this before with some people. When I grew up, I knew every cop in my city. Right, I grew up in a suburb, and it wasn't a very big suburb, but you knew every cop there, and they all knew your parents, and so if they caught you, nicking a candy bar, they're going to tell your dad. You don't want that to happen, because then you're going to get, spanked at home. And now, most police officers, I don't think, come from the city that they serve. I think that community aspect is lost, and I think that has had a detrimental effect on policing and the community.
Wow, I can't find it anywhere. You would think it would be somewhere on YouTube, wouldn't you?
It is not on some station out of Houston. I would think.
I'm looking for lives, and I don't see it under the live button. There's not a whole lot of lives going on right now, though, to be honest with you.
Geez, there aren't cop watchers gleefully live
I
streaming.
know, isn't that shocking?
Especially in Houston, because there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Nevaeh, where are you watching it? For anybody, do you guys know where it is, where we can watch it? Because I don't see it anywhere. Houston, let's do Houston police standoff. I'm sure there's little snippets of it.
Oh, sure.
I don't want to watch a little snippet of it. Oh, there's an update, yeah. I'm surprised there's no live. That's really shocking. Yeah, where are you watching the raid, Nevaeh? Jeez. Where is this thing? Let's see. Did you send anything yet? What channel? Oh, are you watching it on TV or are you watching it on YouTube? She's probably watching it on TV, honestly. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Maybe this is it. That's not it either. See, I don't actually watch network TV anymore. I haven't watched network
I
TV
don't.
in years.
I don't either.
I watch everything online now.
Yeah, either a streaming service or YouTube or something along those lines.
And I know you can stream live TV, but they want way too much for that.
Yes, yes.
Way too much for that. Like $50 just to watch TV with commercials? Fuck you.
Right.
It ain't that important.
Yeah, it looks like, let's see, I got TV station.
Not on TV, on the website. What website? What website? I can't link it, but it's ABC 13. Okay, ABC 13. Let's see. ABC. Yeah, here we go. ABC 13 News Houston Live. Oh, there. Well, why are they at the fucking airport? What? Let's see. Live. Let's see. Oh, they have a bunch of different lives. Okay. That live beach, live city, live lake, like live city. Yeah, that's not it. Can't believe this is so hard to find. You wouldn't think, right?
Yeah,
think it'd be on the front page. You'd think it would be on the front page.
Yeah, yeah. I would think that would be.
Oh wait, here we go. I don't want to watch talking heads talk about it.
Well,
yeah, why can't a streamer be there?
Isn't that the purpose of your channel, so that we can offer
exactly? But I don't want to talk over other talking heads.
Right. Commentary of commentary of commentary.
Yeah, I don't want a commentary. Come on now. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I think the only place I found was Fox, and they're gonna put some sort of fucking wacky spin on it. You know they are.
Yes. CRT gone awry.
Let's see. Maui death. Yeah, that sucks. About the Maui fires. That sucks. Beautiful place too. What about all the Trump indictments, man? More and more and more and more.
I have a child who is a reporter in the Atlanta area.
Nice.
And I'm trying to convince her to get me press passes so I can go do the trial with her.
That would be cool.
But she's not buying it because I'm not press.
No, tell her you are press.
I did. I said, I will bring my cell phone. This will be a First Amendment audit. She promptly said, F you, Dad. And I said, okay, then I will be a Article 3 auditor, because that's the judicial branch. And she says, you're not an auditor.
You better not be.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I can't find this, man. If it's a terrible person, can't wait for the karma to catch up with him. It's going to be. It is. It really is.
I'm not much of a believer in that. I guess I watch too many bad people get away with stuff. I can't wait for the afterlife.
I agree. All right, so I wanna do like a new feature on my channel. So and you can be up here and you can help me with this.
Oh, wonderful.
So what I'm going to call it, I haven't worked out the name quite yet, but I want not just you, but everyone in chat to figure out if this person that I'm going to show you, and then I'll explain about all their stuff and things like that. Tell you, are they a marketing genius or a grifter? And it'll be your guys to decide which one it is. First, I'll show. Oh, we have somebody coming out. Oh, maybe not. That's just you. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I call it bad teching at Vatican West. That's all right.
ABC.com/watch.
Touched my phone in a bad way.
abc13.com/watch.
Oh.
abc.com// between the watch and the number. I don't see a number. There is no number. ABC 13. Let's find ABC 13. ABC 13 live. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe. Oh, is this it? Let's see. Yep. All right, we're gonna watch it. I found it. We'll save that for another. We'll save what we're gonna do for another stream. Here we go.
They get to him, the more dangerous it becomes for the law enforcement officers that are there in that area. That arm has gone inside now, and I guess
it's extended pretty far in there now. It looks like it.
I found it. Thank you.
It's breaching. It's made its way.
I don't restrict
any.
So, I just
let it restrict. There's been a combination of tools being used all night. The drones, the Rook, the kind of arm that's been going in, the robotic dog.
Wow.
I hear drones being used in any government. I can't help but thinking of Obama fucking bombing Al Qaeda leaders.
See now, okay, I get that, and that's what I used to think until oh crap, fighting the Russians right now. Ukrainians are using Walmart drones to great success to drop things like grenades and stuff like that. These just little low-dollar Walmart drones. So that's what I think of now.
Yeah. This is really slow. I think my connection is really bad because it keeps.
I'm impressed with the robot.
Have they been able to make contact with him recently? Has he responded back?
Yeah, there's that SWAT officer again.
He's peeking his head around
the corner.
That's right.
Dog robot.
That's right.
Nice.
Well, and what becomes the purpose, you have to wonder, of approaching him on the second floor? Obviously you're exposing his position.
Yeah, they've apparently Neve was saying
perhaps,
they've been
because we see all the clothes. We
and
feel like this was a closet. They've exposed his position, given him one less place inside the house to hide.
I'm surprised they let it go on this long, to be fair.
How do you pull him out of a second floor closet? How does
is there anybody inside with him?
How you see in the movies or how you've seen in other literal SWAT standoffs that we've covered, they're walking them out the front door somehow, some way, or out of a window. They've torn a hole in the side of the house. So,
right.
If you're not going to be near a window or a door, they'll make an opening in order to bring you out.
That's right. And again, as we've been saying, since they have him cornered and believed to be barricaded in a place, they're not going to let him just walk out of here easily. He's going in custody or something, and if he even is able to slip out of the house somehow, there's a massive perimeter around this neighborhood, and somebody is going to, and that's how law enforcement works, right? That's their goal, that's their plan. They want to be able to identify where he is and then have him cornered.
And the technology and the advances here in the last decade.
I mean, what would you do? You're a criminal. You're just chilling. And you see this little robot dog walk up to you. What do you do? Right? Like, the fuck? I kick it. I'm not going to lie. I'd probably kick it.
I would think I should stop doing mushrooms before I commit crimes. It's a robot dog.
Yeah, for real. Like, the fuck is this? I'll put my hands up. Don't shoot.
Now, if a real dog does bark, bark, nom, nom, what does a robot do?
I wonder if it barks or something. That'd be interesting.
Staying in place and holding it steady for hours. Kudos to them. They've been giving us great vantage points. Wes Sewell, our photographer out there with our Jessica Willie. They've been giving us amazing close looks at what exactly is going on in real time. Our Daniela Hurtado, she's at the staging area as well, a couple of blocks away. So this is ongoing, and some families are still in limbo, haven't been able to get to their homes or to their street while this is going on. And so that's probably a factor as well of why they want this to end sooner than later. I mean, of course, they want to bring this guy down. They want to bring him to justice, but then also The longer this goes on, this is going to inconvenience quite a few people in this neighborhood who have school and work tomorrow. But of course, they want to keep their SWAT officers safe. They want to keep their task force members, the U.S. Marshals, safe, and they want this guy.
Now, what do you think? Because this has gone on so long, I'm assuming there is going to be tomorrow and within the coming week or two, I'm wondering if there's going to be some backlash as to how long they let this go on, similar to the Uvalde shooting when they got on them for, which I agree, for, not going in there and doing something about it quickly.
I think an armed standoff where it's between the police and a suspect is different than the Uvalde school shooting when you have an active shooter and you have police sitting there waiting while he's killing people.
No, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. Two completely different situations. Yes,
so,
this is more of
what it strikes me as, and I'm not in Texas, so I'm in the Midwest. But what it strikes me as is this has shades of the Branch Davidians in Waco with a large equipment thing busting into a house. So that's just what it made me think of. But
that was, and then
that was a tank, but
how that all ended was horrible.
Yes. But I think, yes, there will be criticism. I don't think the cops could do anything right in this situation. No matter what they did, it's going to be, if they would have had a sniper take him out of a window, then there would have been a problem with that. They waited too long. They didn't wait long enough.
He was out on bond for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and a felon in possession.
3 cops, different than the usual.
There's a green light. Yeah, that is definitely an arm because there's a.
And
that was a light from a weapon.
Too. Good eyes, Rudy. They put a light or a beam on him to highlight where exactly it looks like an arm there. Does that mean he's attempting to come out? Does that mean is he trying to show he has nothing in his hands? Okay, that's his arm. He's trying to show he has nothing, at least in that hand. We haven't seen 2 hands, but I'm sure they've told him you need to show us your hands. Okay, both hands
right now.
Both hands have let us know he has no weapons in his hands. At this point, I'm sure they're going to try to apprehend him.
We have not seen any movement from the officer.
Every time it was like some black
we
guy with
believe is right around the corner still. I do believe.
Okay.
See
so maybe it was older shooting, but that's what I thought. That's who I was assuming it was. Okay, interesting. I guess I was earlier shooting.
In what way they would get him down from that second floor. Does the machinery help them? Does that officer come around?
And
by the way, I am mixed. I'm black, so I'm not being racist.
They've been able to identify where he was in the house.
And you wonder how they did that, too. You can only imagine that it was
nowadays, man.
Because of that robotic dog had maybe cornered.
Yes.
He's giving commands right here. You see that? Sorry to cut you guys off, but he's giving commands presumably to
it is.
Green.
Okay, so I was right. Okay.
Either to surrender, give himself up, something.
At least
and so you're in a precarious position at this point because that's not a spot where you should be walking around. If you're a roofer or have ever had a roofer come to your house, you're physically in a dangerous spot.
Again, not trying to be racist or this, but usually when situations like this, unfortunately, it tends to be more Caucasian males.
I was just going to say that. I was just going to say I'm actually surprised. Usually it's Caucasian males who barricade themselves into houses. Yeah.
So, I mean, that's why it surprised me. I'm like, I mean, not to say this doesn't happen for, people of other races, but usually it is Caucasian male, which is funny. I actually saw, speaking of this, it was 2 days ago, I was watching something and someone's argument during a debate about shootings was actually, it was an auditor. Actually, you know what? There actually are more people of color, like Hispanic or Black people, that have more mass shootings. I'm like, no, that is not true whatsoever. Not even a little bit.
No.
Really shocked that he said that. Oh, and another thing he said that really shocked me was, he's like, they were talking about, sexual misconduct and things like this.
Yep.
And dude was saying, and so there's more white guys that do that. Not white guys. He was saying there's more women. No, more like what about girls who get this? The dude was like, actually, there's more boys that get get molested than girls. I'm like, no. And his argument was, well, what about the church? It's all boys.
No,
well,
it was not.
Not all, but it is more. I think there is more boys in the church sense. But then again, he was actually doing he was auditing a drag storytelling in a library. So of course he had that kind of rhetoric and shit like this. But I just found his arguments. In fact, I'll find that video and show it to you guys. That was funny.
Can you really be surprised by the fact that they have no logic to their argument, Kenny?
No,
really?
not even a little bit.
In the 6 o'clock hour, where he made that last attempt at getting away by shooting at those deputies, but ended up barricaded in the home. But that was about 6:30, 6:45. We are nearing midnight, and they are finally gotten this individual to give himself up.
All right.
And he obviously saw the tactics being used and probably was able to realize something clicked, or maybe he was calling somebody, I don't know, talk to somebody who said, this, you can't get out. It's not going to end well. You have to come out peacefully because you're cornered. You can't go anywhere.
Well, they clearly took away all of his options. They demolished the front of the house. He didn't have access to getting out because you have a half-mile perimeter of law enforcement.
And it was a cul-de-sac. You're going to see him. I mean, I don't know what was in the backyard, but you were going to see this guy. So, or was that the back side? Was that the back side of the house?
That was the right side of the house.
Our reporter, Jessica Willey, has been there, and Wes Sewell, her photographer, working from a distance to give us those up-close views.
All right, so
Jessica, what can you tell us at this point about what you're seeing and getting a look at it?
All right, we don't need to watch any more of this because he already... All right, let's see if I can find that video now. Let's see. I'm going to have to sign into... Switch accounts. Actually, no, hold on. Shit. Let's do it this way.
Now, I will say this. I do find it interesting that you have a armed man barricaded in a house, takes hours to get him out, but the narrative is the police will shoot you for any reason.
I think they were more cautious in this one, and they are more cautious when there are cameras available, and not all. And more police, not more, but there are police that will do that. So I mean, there is a narrative for that, but it's not 100% or even 50% of the case. You know.
Here the interesting thing I find is with all of these auditors, not one of them have been dragged out of their car and beaten and put in the hospital.
No. Well, yeah, that's true.
Right. If police are so violent and are so unhinged, why aren't they getting beaten?
They'll argue because of the camera.
Yeah. Right. But my counter argument to that is St. Louis. They had body cams. They filmed themselves doing it. Didn't stop them.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of times they will. All right, so here we go. I found it. Let's see. All right, this is gonna be an interesting video. I was gonna do an actual video on it, but it's too. I'm afraid I'm gonna end up getting a community guidelines strike on it, so I didn't want to make a video on it. So I'm gonna show on a live stream because I seem to have a little better luck with that. We'll try and be.
Oh, I can be on a live stream and get shut down. Yes.
No. Not yes. What the fuck you mean, yes? That's not very nice, brah. All right, here we go.
These videos, they call them, you don't work here, no? No, I don't.
All right, so let's.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah.
No.
Take a photo, then
Public
there is
photography
no
laws.
photography.
This is public.
No,
this is not a
that's
private.
not the
This is
case.
private property.
This guy's
That's not
Golden
the case.
State
The
audit.
case
Oh,
is
you're gonna
you
get
don't
educated.
This is the only
know
video
what
on
those
this channel.
People say no.
Then don't come up
You
to me and
have to
talk
get
to me.
their consent.
Back away from me. Back away from me.
You need to get
Please
consent
back away
first.
from me. Let's
Do you
de-escalate.
understand?
Let's de-escalate. No, I don't. You're
You
in
need to
public.
know that.
There's no privacy in public. You need to know that. First Amendment. Freedom of the press.
So why can't I film in a bathroom?
Yeah.
Freedom of the press, freedom of speech, right? First Amendment.
First Amendment and freedom of religion.
That's right.
First Amendment. Are you going to follow this?
I'm doing what I can. This is public.
You know what? This is a public
It is.
meeting. We pay for this. We're taxpayers.
100%. That's right. That's what I tell them. There's no expectation of privacy in public. So
we went to the Santa Clara Library. We had a presentation and they tried to shut us down. And we claim that it's a public meeting paid by taxpayers. It's a public session. 100%. We have the right to videotape and to audio tape. And the children's sections is
While she was talking really low.
Public, court, and there's nothing they can do about it. Anywhere.
Yeah.
See with my eyes from a public place. That's the law.
Because the reader, I think she was upset that we were.
That's actually not the law, but okay.
People, you got it. You really got to know your rights. If we don't know our rights are like muscles. If you don't flex them, if you don't exercise them, you lose them. You know.
That is such a bullshit argument. If you don't flex your rights, you're gonna lose it. That is such bullshit.
Have you ever exercised your Sixth Amendment right?
No.
Neither have I. Guess what? It's still there. 200 and some odd years later.
There's a reason in the Constitution. You're not going to lose the rights that are in the Constitution. Well, they are inalienable. You're not going anywhere.
Right. I just like okay. I don't understand. I fail to understand any type of even questionable logic behind that.
There is none, right?
I don't get it. Like, okay, so if I choose to not speak, does that mean I lose my freedom of speech?
Yes, I know
because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I know people like that. You know, it's like a bike. If you don't, it's not like a bike. It's not. It's not. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good.
Well, you can register to get directly seated in the event. I don't know what it's called.
But you can stand in this.
You don't have to recertify.
Right.
If you can stand from a public place,
might be recertified. Might be reinstitutionalized, but not.
Yeah.
What you're saying is, we're not registered.
Well, I actually do have registration. I do have tickets on my phone, and they're going to try to kick me out. But what I'm doing, the sheriff's going to show up. They're going to educate them on public photography laws, and they're going to be butthurt, and they can't kick me out. So
okay, because she's saying, she told us you cannot go in the children's section. We're not allowed.
It's a cat's world. We just feed them, Angel.
Wait, is this technically a children's section?
Yes.
Why don't you walk over and see? I think so. We just sat
okay. Anyway, let's. I'm tired of her
shopping.
Now, are these people with him, or I mean, what's the dynamic?
I'm not sure, but I believe they're just there to protest the reading to the kids. You'll see, there's a lot more people that are there, and then there are people that are counter protesting their protest.
Right.
So yeah, there's a few people here.
Okay.
All right, so here he is at the window.
It's just massive insecurity.
We'll call you Sarah. So no, you're not a her. You're not a she.
Massive insecurity on the part of his whole performance. I thought you weren't allowed to film.
I was educating their manager up at the front on public photography laws. They claim the cops are coming, but
Well, they always say
about to be.
because they know they're wrong. Deep down, they know they're wrong.
Oh yeah.
My hometown. I'm watching it happen.
All right, I want to get to the conversation he has with the gentleman.
Before you do that, I'm sorry. Does that old lady strike you as the type that would go, in my day, my husband dressed in my clothes only in my house?
Yeah.
High road. Oh, I appreciate that.
What do you guys think?
I'm not filming the children. I'm filming.
All right, here we go. We're getting
How come you guys are anti-transparency?
Thank you. Thank you for your opinion.
Okay, well that's not illegal.
What do you guys think?
I'm not filming the children. I'm filming the presenter.
20 minutes.
Okay, because you know you're wrong, right? Anti-transparency, right?
Is that a Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys. Look, man.
There's a lot of people there.
That's not a thing.
Hey, keep it down, please. Keep it down. Shh. Library voices. If you're gonna fight, do it quietly, please.
Yeah, please.
You all say you're oppressed.
You really believe there's a danger to children? You would do that, but you know there isn't because it's already been done.
Not an immediate danger. It's just a
Danger what?
long-term grooming.
What does that mean?
Yeah, here we go.
What does grooming mean?
Exposing children to a fringe alternative sexual lifestyle that's historically beneficial.
That is not grooming, first of all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe that's what the definition of grooming is.
Well, that's what I think is going on.
Okay,
It technically
but
is.
so you just get to make up words and definitions to fit your own.
You guys do, like woman and man and sex and biological gender.
The word groomer actually doesn't mean what you said it means.
What's it
And
mean?
actually, you're distracting really people with these pedophiles. Like a lot of people on the right who get arrested for fucking pedophilia and their churches and priests and shit.
What's the sexuality of those people that are molesting kids in the churches?
I don't know.
Homosexual. So I don't.
That's actually not true.
So little boys don't get molested more often than little girls in the church.
It doesn't.
I mean, maybe in a church. Maybe.
No, that's a false narrative that's been around. I was a child of the 70s and 80s. That's been a false narrative that's been around for a really, really long time, that it was gays who molested children. And what the research has shown is that's not true. Because it doesn't have anything to really do with sex, much like
power.
sexual assault. It's power.
Yeah, it is power. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So,
Straight.
that's just factually wrong.
So you're trying to cherry pick. For every one chick, for every one girl that's molested, there's 10 boys. Like,
yeah. See,
covering up your identity.
There's more.
Okay.
Kind of reminds me of like the KKK hoods. You know, they don't want to be seen. They're ashamed.
That's private security. It's not taxpayer dollars.
Where does his paycheck come from? Where's his paycheck come from, bud? Where's his paycheck come from? He works at the library. The library gets tax money. The tax money then gets paid to him.
That's not how any of that works.
Contracted to work for the library. You know how contracts work? You're still subject to. I can get that guy's name. I can get his salary. I can get the contract agreement with the Freedom of Information Act request. Okay, so just get your facts right, bud.
I know, right? The very nerve of him to tell someone else to get his facts right.
Yeah, the guy just spewing bullshit, saying, "Get your facts right."
Jeez.
You're a clown, dude. You're wearing this rainbow mask inside, like it's that's fine. Aren't you? If you're proud of what you're doing, shouldn't you show your identity?
Says the guy behind the camera.
You're no different than some KKK with a hood.
You know what'd be funny if we see his reflection and he has a mask on? That would be
Yes.
hilarious.
That would be good. That would be good.
Great.
I think about how there's motherfuckers like you and all these people who want to track you down in my home. No, you're not going to see.
Yeah, because that happens all the time, right? People are getting tracked left and right. Wasn't it not that long ago where some deranged cisphobic Christianophobe shot up a Christian school in Nashville of cisgender Christian kids?
No, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so now he's talking about deranged people. So he's named one instance. What about all the other shootings of normal, just kids? I mean, school shootings is a horrible thing anyway, right? Don't try and swing that around for your narrative. That is low, right? That's absolutely low.
And if you look into that, the guys or the individuals' sexual orientation, nothing to do with that, had to do with bullying.
Yeah, it did. That's right. Yep.
So the fact that they're being bullied for that reason is not. It's the bullying that's the issue, not.
Like
so he's just
like with almost all school shootings, it's bullying.
Yes, and so this is just okay. You're just. He reminds me of I had a economics class one time, and they were talking about extrapolations and drawing false correlations between data, and it reminds me of the old economics equivalent of this is ice cream and gun violence go up in the summer. It doesn't mean ice cream causes gun violence.
True. Yeah, that's
right. There's
true.
another factor in there, right? So just because you take those two data points doesn't make them related.
Unless you're like in Arizona, it's like 115 degrees, and every goddamn day you go into Thrifties, motherfuckers are out of ice cream.
right.
That's it. That's it, motherfucker. It's time to shoot your ass up.
Right.
I don't see straight people going and murdering, people in my community.
You don't see straight people murdering people in your community.
And you're just not looking.
I mean, gun violence happens all the time, whether it's African American, Latino, white, Chinese, Brazilian, whatever.
LGBT. I don't see straight people doing that. You know who does?
Because you're not looking.
Against who? Against
okay, all right, here we go. Here's the interesting one.
Think about it. You're no different than some KKK with a hood.
I went too far back.
Mass shootings.
Against who? Against who? Actually, that's false. That's false. If you go to the mass shooting data tracker, vast majority are black and brown.
There it is. The mass majority of mass shooters, guys, is black and brown people. If you look at the data.
Wait a minute. Where he said he gave a citation.
Yeah, he did. Let's check out the. Let me hear one citation. Let me listen.
Mass shooting.
Christianophobe shot up a Christian school in Nashville of cisgender Christian kids. I don't see straight people going and murdering, people in my community in the LGBT. I don't see straight people doing that. You know who does?
Over 90% mass shootings are instigated
against who?
white males.
Against who? Actually, that's false. That's false. If you go to the mass shooting data tracker, vast majority are
mass shooter data tracker.
Let's look at the mass shooter data tracker. Mass shooter data tracker. I don't bet it's not even a real place. All right, here we go. Oh, mass shooting tracker site. What do they say? So far, there have been 512 mass shootings in 2023.
Is it because I'm not on 4chan I can't find what he's looking for? Or?
Maybe 4chan or one of those places.
Or QAnon
or lolcow or...
Yeah, right.
I can see this guy being addicted to lolcow. Is lolcow still around?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I know Kiwi Farms got shut down, right?
I believe that is correct, yes.
Good. They're toxic people there, though. Toxic.
I think 4chan got, I think it's now 8chan, but...
Yeah, well, no, 4chan's still around. 8chan's different. 8chan was like the 4chan of 4chan, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you would have to know. Yeah,
I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. I know exactly.
Other people might not know what we're saying, but 4chan is, if you don't know 4chan,
you don't want to know.
You don't want to know, and just be happy you don't know about 4chan.
If you have any experience with Discord and you think Discord is really bad,
4chan, don't go to 4chan.
Is 10 times worse, if not more.
8chan is worse than that.
Yes.
And Kiwi Farms was worse than that. It's no longer.
Yes.
I mean, you talk about rabbit holes. You could dive into rabbit holes on YouTube if you don't believe us. Just look up 4chan horror stories, and oh my goodness, you will just be, it's horrible. That'll be interesting.
Anyhow, we kind of got sidetracked there.
Yeah. So anyway, the site they were talking about doesn't sort.
Doesn't say what he's claiming.
Not at all. So we now know.
You just think it's true.
Too.
No, facts aren't racist. So you're a sexist. Right?
That's amazing.
Well, you're a racist that you just said straight white men. So you're trying to attribute a mass of crime against people who are straight and people.
But I mean, unfortunately, that is the case. Most mass shootings are perpetrated by heterosexual white males. I mean, it's not being racist that, like you said, it's just a fact. And it might have to do with the fact that there are more in the U.S. It just might just be that simple. Has nothing to do with the people that are shooting. And actually, it's white people killing white people is more than white people killing any other race. Just like African Americans killing African Americans is more prevalent than African Americans killing any other race. I mean, that's just a fact.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with race. It's hate.
And the fact that we live in a country that is predominantly Caucasian means that they're going to commit predominantly the most amount of crimes statistically.
No, it's just numbers, right?
Right. It's just math.
Exactly.
What? Okay.
Hey, what's up, Roderick? I was wondering if you were gonna. I was trying to wait.
Giving me a headache.
You were gonna go live, so I was gonna go on your live, but I couldn't remember your email, so I couldn't email you. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll just go live." But hey, I'll give you the link, and you can come on out. We're just watching this moron here, and he is a moron. Give facts. Yeah. He's giving facts, and they're just not panning out. Surprise, surprise.
He's making my head hurt.
It makes you sexist. It makes you sexist and it makes you heterophobic.
Wow. Wow. No, I bet you there's a term for that. I wonder what the actual term for that is. Let's see. Heterophobic. Did you know there's some Greek term for it? Let's find out. No, yeah, heterophobic actually is a word. Look at that.
Okay.
He didn't make it up. He did not make it up.
All right.
It's not a meme. Yeah.
Okay.
Heterophobic meaning in Hindi. Okay.
Oh, in Hindi.
Now I'm curious. Yeah, I cannot pronounce that. Vishamalinkata?
Sure.
I'm saying that wrong, but
no, you're not. It sounds right to me.
We'll just go with it. Oh, we have somebody coming up. Is it Long Island? Oh, it's Long Island. Long Island. What's up? Hello?
What's up, guys?
Nothing much. This is Product Wrangler, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Who the
fuck is my line tonight was a members only Laugh Fest birthday party for Kimmy.
Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, I went on earlier today. I went on Predator Trolls.
Oh, I was there. I was helping hands. Sweaty Tea Road Whore Productions, her ass.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this guy, just to catch you up, this gentleman right here has made some claims. One of the claims is that Black and brown people commit more mass shootings, and he stated a website, and we decided to, we did the research and found out that, first of all, that's not the case. Two, the website states nothing of the such. And then we went into a discussion about how just, statistically and math-wise, why that is the case, having nothing to do with race at all, because white Caucasians kill more Caucasians than anybody else. African Americans kill more African Americans than anyone else. Chinese people would probably, actually, I don't know. I'm sure they do kill people, but I don't know if they kill more Chinese people than any other race. I don't have the numbers for that. I know it's like really low. It's like since 2002, I think the number was like 4 or 5, which is really low.
The ignorance of some people.
Oh, and then what was the other one he said? He was talking about how, I can't remember. It's just so much stupid in one video. And I feel bad because he's from my state of California. And fuck you for all you California haters. All right, let's continue.
So if you try to make a claim about a race and a sexual orientation, that doesn't make you racist or sexist or homophobic or cisphobic. But if I make a claim about a race and a sexual orientation, that does make me? How does that work? It's kind of like a double standard, right?
Now, to a certain extent, I believe he kind of has a point. I do believe that, unfortunately, with the way our society is right now, it is really easy to get labeled homophobic, even if you're not trying to be homophobic. Unfortunately, it really is, and it sucks. I mean, people are really, you can't have meaningful conversations about this without it devolving as someone being called homophobic or even being homophobic or anything like that. And it's sad because I do think the only way we're going to solve these issues is by having these meaningful conversations.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that
it's
a lot of the
like all the
conversations
ones
are
that
missing.
that come out like they're in our I call it genre. They're but it turns out that they're no different than a Jeremetha, a Jeremiah Howell. They're no different than really any other kind of frauditor. They come out and they're just total grifters.
Unfortunately.
And they just find a new way. They found a new angle in doing it in the anti-frauditor, I guess we'll call it angle.
Which is interesting because it is, I mean, if they want to do meet, and I'm saying this with, half jokingly, a meaningful grift, to pick a subsection of the internet of just, I mean, by sheer numbers, the audience community is tiny in comparison to other communities on YouTube, right? I mean, if you're gonna do the whole grifting thing, why not choose something with a little bit more following? Like, why not be like a Jake Paul or Logan Paul, grift and make fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars instead of hundreds or 20s.
And completely off subject, if there are any Yankee or Mets fans in here tonight, go Braves.
I'm assuming they won.
Oh, the Braves? Well, let's see. Starting last weekend, the Braves beat the shit out of the Mets 3 out of 4 games for a grand total of like 42-6.
Jeez.
And then they swept the Yankees right immediately after.
Ooh, nice.
And 2 of the games were shutouts.
Nice.
On top of that, we knocked the Yankees under 500.
Nice. I remember back in the 90s when the Braves were like one of the hottest teams that could not win this World Series.
Well, 96.
Yeah. They're so good, but they just couldn't. Kind of like they were like the Buffalo Bills of the baseball.
Yeah, but we did. But at least we did win at least we won the World Series in '96.
True. Okay, there's that. Buffalo Bills. Can you believe? I mean, come on, that's an accomplishment. 5 Super Bowls in a row, but I mean, goddamn, to lose every fucking one of them.
I remember they did it 3 years in a row. First it was the Skins, and then the Cowboys.
Yeah,
taking their ass.
4.
But I digress.
They lost.
I've been throwing that out there the last 2 nights in live streams and shit.
Nice. All right, so let's continue this.
You can't have one without the other.
Hey, Kenny.
Or we can just call it a safe.
Yeah.
I got to bounce. I got an early morning. I appreciate the time.
No problem.
Well,
Thank you, my
Phil,
friend.
it was nice to see you again, bro.
All right, let's continue this.
Facts can't be racist. Yeah. Dude, you're a clown, dude. You're a clown. You're wearing shades indoors with like a beekeeper hat.
Hey, I wear my sunglasses at night.
I actually made that same reference earlier tonight.
Nice.
What you remember? You remember in Top Gun the first, when their first little briefing.
Yeah.
I've been doing this in videos lately.
There you go. Yeah.
And at least unlike Rogue, mine are real.
Just like it's 30 degrees out. You guys are ashamed of what you're doing, which is why you're concealing your identities. It's pretty sad. What's your name, miss? What was your name? I didn't catch it.
You can just call me Lady.
Lady? Well, I didn't even know a name. What's your first name?
You don't need to know my first name.
Well, how do I go about making a complaint on you if I so chose to?
All right, so we're going to just That's pretty much just that video. So earlier, before you came on, we took a look, and it was my first viewing of the AFA video where he called a man a. I'm not going to say the word of you.
Are you talking about the library video?
Yes, the library video.
Funny you mentioned that. I spoke to the sergeant on scene this morning.
Oh, and how did that go?
Well, at first he thought that I was by their behavior, and he went on to try to explain to me about him and his men were just being thorough. I was like, no, you misunderstand me. I'm not criticizing the way y'all handled it. As far as y'all being thorough on that kind of an accusation, I actually applaud that, because that's just one of those charges you can't be too dismissive of. And then so Joshy and whatever tow truck driver girl's replacement, they were supposed to provide the video to the cops, and they didn't.
Oh.
So I was more than happy to not only advise where they could find it, but I also advised them of Joshy's background.
Very, very nice. So they've not seen the video whatsoever, because it looked like in the video there was a snippet of one of the officers. At least he has a cell phone, so it looks like he might have saw like at least bits and pieces of it.
He showed him a snippet.
Okay.
What he showed him was what looked like him messing with his belt, like he had done something wrong. What he didn't show in the snippet was, I guarantee you, he did not show the elderly gentleman get up out of the chair, put his hat on, and was going to adjust his shirt and his belt because he'd been sitting in a very deep chair.
Which it looks like from the angle Josh was filming from.
Mm-hmm. And here's the other thing. Not only was the chair the gentleman sitting in, not only was it the back to the window, it was at least 6 feet from the window. And if you watch Tones Overthinks It's video on it, he even pulled up the damn overhead on it. And there's no way in hell, it's physical impossibility from the way and where that man was sitting to have even seen the elevator or the playground, let alone have been able to see it where he's standing, because from that window, you only get to see about that much of the space. Hey, Rogue Nation's here.
Is he?
Oh, down there where it says Fraud at Burglar?
Oh, that's Rogue Nation?
Yeah, it's Rogue Nation.
He's come up on here before and had a little chit chat. Why didn't you come in under your normal name?
He thinks he's being clever.
Oh, whatever. So anyway,
so it was physically impossible for that elderly gentleman to have even seen the playground.
So did they tell you about the status of their investigation? It's still an ongoing thing? Are they?
He told me that now. He told me that they've spoke with the elderly gentleman, mm-hmm. and that he just wants it to go away because he just doesn't want to deal with them, and I don't blame him. I did advise them, however, on how he and everybody else that was in that video may file a privacy strike.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully they give him that information. And it was interesting about it is after watching the video, I went back and was taking a look at the comments, and I could count on one hand the amount of people that agreed with Josh's assessment of the situation and agree with what he did, which is just extremely telling.
Well, the other thing I advised the sergeant of is that he might want to look at the Massachusetts Department of Parole and Probation. Okay. And look up Joshua Abrams' name. You might just find that there's a reason he's not leaving the state of Massachusetts to fraud it.
From what I remember, he relocated to where Chuck Bronson was, didn't he? I thought he did. Or he was up there for a while.
Yeah. But when he got out, he got put on parole or probation. I don't remember which. But in either one, in order for him to legally leave that state, he'd have to get a travel pass from either his parole officer or his probation officer.
That makes sense.
Because if he goes out of state, and he say just gets pulled over, or if he goes out of the state and frauded, and they run his driver's license, and he doesn't have the ability to be out of that, he doesn't have that travel pass, he doesn't have that paper signed by his damn parole officer, his probation officer, he automatically goes to jail there till they decide what to do with him.
It's interesting. So yeah, that is. I'm very glad you were able to get a hold of the sergeant. Not only give that information, but it's nice to have an update on exactly what was going on. Did the sergeant? Did he? I mean, I don't know if he really commented on what his thoughts on it were. Did he or not? No, not at all.
Well, I mean, he gave me he pretty much let me know how he felt about it, and without it being a direct quote, Josh, he's a scumbag. Okay,
fair enough.
I mean, they pretty much felt something was wrong when they went in the library.
Yeah. Okay. It just didn't seem right. I mean, just and the fact that he wasn't the one to call the police is a huge red flag, not just to me, but I think anybody watching that. If he really felt that way and was really afraid for the children, he would have been the one to call the police. No, you know, no matter if he has an aversion to calling them or getting them involved, it doesn't matter. This would be the children. It's completely, nobody would blame him if he did see that and called the police. They'd be like, you know what, bro, it's good on you for doing that.
But see, he didn't call the police. No. What he did was he stalked and harassed that man.
Exactly.
He chased him all around the library, making false accusations, making claims that he obviously didn't back up, because the first thing he told his peeps was that when he walked around and got him on film, that the old man was pulling his pants up.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't pulling his pants up. His belt wasn't even undone. He was adjusting his belt. And so they chase him around the damn library, him and whatever, that he went from, tow truck driver girl to a tow truck. And, they're just chasing him around saying that shit. And then he gets out and he's in the parking lot. They chase him down in the parking lot. He finally doubles back and goes back in the library. Mm-hmm. And they chase him in there and start the shit again. Yep. So to me, that's stalking and harassment.
Oh no, I completely agree with
so
that.
Finally, the library staff protected the old man from him, and they got him out of there because he didn't do a damn thing wrong. Josh Abrams is a freaking lying piece of shit, and I've got a sneaking feeling that just based off his behavior in the last few videos, I just have this sneaking gut feeling that if he were to have to take a piss test right now, that fucking thing would probably glow in the dark. Just my opinion, though.
I don't really know, but I don't really have a comment on that. But
and that's fine.
And as far as the video goes, though,
but I mean, I've gotten a lot of requests and a lot of emails and a lot of comments of my subs wanting me to make one on it, and I've tried. I sat down. I tried to make one twice today.
It'd be hard to.
It is. I mean, it really, really will chap your ass.
And especially with Josh, I mean, because you can tell it all is, he's trying to go viral. It is what he's doing. I believe his channel is plateauing, and he's trying to get over that hump. And maybe even he's trying to branch out into other things besides auditing.
Yeah.
It makes financial sense to do that. Because, I mean, there's only so much money and so much, only so far you can go as an auditor.
Yeah.
Or even on our side, there's only so far we can go when it comes to what we can do with it and things like that. And it's easy to get burnt out. Fuck, I get burnt out so easily doing this shit.
Well, I tell you, I laughed like hell earlier when BSBT did a live stream earlier for about 6 minutes where he went back to the jail to get his phone.
Oh, wow.
And he was talking about that they took his blankie away from him. Literally, that's a direct quote. They took my blankie away because I had a cell phone. I had my phone in the cell. Well, yeah, okay. You smuggled a smartphone. You smuggled contraband into a jail cell somehow.
Yeah. Friday burglary, that's a bold accusation you're trying to make about the Purple Heart. I mean, you can't. You can't just say things like that without any kind of backing up. Or that's just not right.
He just wants me to comment on it one way or another, so he can later come back and say, "Oh, well, he said this." It's just a freaking troll, is all it is. I've never threatened violence on anybody. No, I didn't. Anyway,
so AFA is just. I mean, honestly, he is an auditor that actually got me to finally do videos back in 2019. Now is when I started doing these, and just about all the misinformation that he gives. And honestly, this is probably the biggest instance of misinformation I've heard in probably my entire career here on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just and I'm so glad that there weren't a lot of people in the comments section, at least, that were agreeing with him. That did my heart good to see, because I was worried that people were just buying it hook, line, and sinker because Josh said it, and because I really wholeheartedly believe this, that a lot of people on that side are just, and I don't say this lightly, but I do believe a lot of them are gullible, and I don't like it, but I mean, and they're gullible and they believe that they're doing they're doing this for some altruistic reasoning, which it is not. If it was for some altruistic reasoning, would they be showing off their PayPals? Would they be having a Patreon?
Well, I covered Jeremiah Payne yesterday. He put up like a 2 minute, 2.25 minute video e-begging again. Apparently, his mom had a heart attack while she was having a heart attack.
Ooh.
And he needed an Uber to get halfway across Tennessee, I guess. Like, dude, try Greyhound. But here's the thing. In the middle of that video, he actually took time out to acknowledge the trolls. And then immediately after, he took time out to try and pimp his merch. That just doesn't seem legit to me. Not to mention, this is like the 4th time he's done this year, at least, involving his mom. And it's always the ICU. It's always, well, I'm going to start a job in 2 weeks, and or I start a job on Monday.
Oh, cool.
But I won't get paid till here.
A lot of frauders use that logic.
I'll say this about a lot of frauditors. He's, I think, the only one I've come across out of all that I've covered that has actually auctioned time with his 4-year-old, 5-year-old daughter off for money. Like actual, like, backstage StreamYard time. Talking to his 4- and 5-year-old daughter for $300. And that was what got us on him a few months ago, to where we shut down his nightly e-begging, and he doesn't do anything except the occasional video, which me and KFAR will each do one.
Now, are you guys talking about, is it, no, I'm thinking of Jeffrey Sutton, never mind.
I'm talking about Last Days of Freedom.
Okay.
Auditors of America, LDOF.
Oh, that guy. I don't think I've ever covered him.
Yeah, you're not missing anything, and now
probably not. I have discovered some really new audit. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm glad for Wes that he's changed around. But honestly, I miss his content because it was so hilarious.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, at the same time, I'm glad that he changed before he got himself hurt out there, because he would have. So
Absolutely.
I'm definitely glad that he's no longer doing. He's a sweet kid. It seems like he's a sweet kid, and he didn't have the mentality or personality to go out there and do that.
Exactly. And and I happen to think the world of him. And
sweet kid.
Yeah, he's a good kid, and I actually kind of enjoy it when he's live streaming and CRA audits will come around trying to screw with him. He doesn't really want to play very long.
CRA audits. I think I've heard Canadian rights.
So what?
Canadian rights?
No. CRA audits is one down in the South. He was the one with Big West when they got arrested outside of that prison.
Oh,
right before right before Big West made his conversion on Frauditor Troll that night.
Right.
And yeah, you might actually, when you get some time, go look at some last couple of live streams that West did talking about CRA audits.
Okay, I'll have to check that out.
Kind of some creepy grooming type behavior.
Crazy. All right. Yeah, I've been discovering some new audit. Yeah, I'm really sorry I couldn't figure out that one auditor for you that you wanted. I still can't.
Oh, the one that got kicked out of Whole Foods?
Yeah, I'm still looking.
I wanted that one. Oh my God.
That was hilarious, wasn't it?
I wanted to absolutely roast the living hell out of his theories.
But if I remember correctly, because I remember looking at his channel way back when I did it, and it was the only thing he did. He was this dude's into flat Earth and everything. That was most of his videos were.
Yeah.
Flat Earth shit. Which I do cover occasionally, but they're too out there for me,
Yeah, it sounds like that scumbag Granite Beast,
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember him.
Granite Bay?
No, Granite Beast.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, he's one of those professional, I guess you call it professional commenters.
Okay.
I guess that's the nicest way I can say it.
Fair enough.
He's literally been kicked off of everybody's Discord.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. Crazy. All right, so do you have what are you working on for the future in some of your videos? What can we expect from you?
Well, I've started going back and taking on Georgia Transparency again.
He's funny.
He irritates me. Just night before last, me and KFAR, we brought up his entire personnel jacket from the Coweta County, Georgia Sheriff's Department.
Okay.
And we had some serious questions about his military service.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know. I don't know too much about him. I didn't know he claimed to serve, or if he did, or if he did not, or whatnot.
Well, yeah, and on top of that, now he's starting on his video. He's titling his videos "Disabled Veteran Discriminated Against in Courthouse" because they wouldn't let him film.
Oh, huh.
And he's putting shit like that in there now, so it started getting on our nerves a little bit. And
I hate when they do that. They make all these clickbait titles.
Yeah.
I definitely try not to do that. Anything that's in the title of my video, I try to make sure is either said in my video or there's some sort of context to it. I don't agree with the clickbait titles, even though they would probably help the videos a whole lot. I just don't. I wouldn't feel right doing it.
Yeah.
Like Floyd, every single one of his videos, I don't give my ID or whatever it is, and the stop has nothing to do with that.
Everything having to do with Floyd is a setup. When you remember the one where he got tased?
Yeah,
that was a setup. They knew who the police were looking for. They knew what the guy was dressed like, and so they dressed Floyd like that, and then sent him out with a rifle case.
Angel, who was a guy that got tased and he shit his pants? Do you remember who that was? I can't remember his name.
No, but it sounds like something that Granite Beast dude would do. I mean, to be honest with you, the Granite Beast dude, I'm surprised that he has the intellect to understand how toilet paper works.
There was an auditor they were at a traffic stop and he decided he wanted to go take what was in a cop car or some car or whatever. And he walked up to him and they said, "We're going to tase you." Oh, yeah, blah, blah. And they do. And he ends up shitting himself on camera. It was glorious. And I can't remember, but it was so funny. Oh, who was that? It was.
Well, if you've got that link,
it's old.
I would love for you to email that one to me.
If I can remember who it was, I can't remember the name of the channel. It was. Oh God, who was it? And what about you? Do you have you covered the? Who is it? Yeah, Who's Your News Now? There it is.
Thank you.
Who's Your News Now? Thank you, Cliff. Thank you very much. Yes, it was Hoosier. And another good one, classic one, was the one where I don't know if you covered it yet. Josh and Joe Orga get arrested, and I don't know. It was in the Joe Orga.
I covered that one.
Joe Orga scream. Actually used that as my intro for a while.
No, that's I call him Anarchy Grande. With the little ponytail.
Yeah, thank you, Angel. Yeah, he told me. Yeah, Who's Your News Now? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that was. It was hilarious.
Dummy Kruger gave me full rights to Anarchy Grande.
Oh man, that guy is. He did one with. He did another one where he went to a veterans hospital, ended up getting arrested again, like a dumbass.
Yeah.
I really don't like it when they go to the VA. It's like, well,
no,
you're not a fucking veteran. You have no reason to be there.
It chaps my ass in a serious way, and I've always said the same reason. I don't care if it was Joey, Surreal, Lana, and Rogue, or now we got what's his name, Tyrant Terminator Audits. He did one. I'm working on a video for that. But,
I just heard about the one that
He's just pure trash.
I'm up in the air about him. I don't like a lot of his. I do like that he's more of the cool, calm, and collected auditors. Though I'm not using that as a way to defend what he does. But he is one of them, so I tend to give him a little bit of credit on that. However, the fact that he's very condescending, and I really don't like where he chooses to audit. And the simple fact that somebody gets trespassed from all the DMVs. DMVs
in the state of Illinois.
DMVs are limited public forums. I mean, they are. They are. That's just the way that is.
Well, on top of that, here's another one to look at is the ones that are doing VAs. They really don't need to be doing them unless they want to go to prison. For the simple fact, that's not like going and frauditing at a damn water department. That VA is federal property. It's not a public forum, which means that guess what? It's on federal property. That means that it's under federal jurisdiction, which means it an all-party state as far as audio recording. That means when they go frauditing and they don't have authorization at a VA, that's wiretapping. Ask Angry Vet.
I think it depends, because it is a limited public forum, that would be true. But if it were if it was a full access public forum, I don't think they could get that to stick. I mean,
but because it's a limited hospital.
Yeah, I think
because it's federal property.
Well, I don't think it's because of the hospital, because I mean, I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Well, actually,
HIPAA doesn't really apply to them, unfortunately.
Yeah, actually, give me one sec because I had this pulled up from earlier. It boils down as it's like sections. It's like poster 7. Except this one has a CFR behind it.
Well, poster 7 is CFR behind it too.
Yeah. Well, 102-74.420. And that one states that persons entering on federal property, including patients, residents, members of the VHA workforce, or visitors, may be filmed or photographed. A, for non-commercial purposes, only with the written permission of the VA healthcare facility or designee. So where they run into trouble with it is Yeah, well, you're right about that, fraud burglar.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I totally agree with you
I agree
on
with
that.
100% on that.
And unfortunately, it's government. It's a government's fault. They're severely underfunded,
Yeah.
and then whenever they do get funding, they seem to spend it on bullshit.
No. And it's like Angel said right there. No change is going to come from auditing the library because the library isn't a problem. The library is trying to actually educate people.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying, libraries throughout the country run literacy programs.
Yeah.
They do other forms of nonprofit community service. There's no reason to go fraud at them.
No. I mean, and there's nothing that they're doing that is not above the board anyway. I mean,
exactly.
What are they doing that is so secretive that you need to make sure that they are, doing the right thing? At that point, it simply is just with a library. It simply is just about them filming. A place like the DMV, okay, that I have a little bit more understanding for. I don't like it, but I understand it a lot more than I would understand a library or even a post office. Because first of all, a post office it's quasi federal. I mean,
but it's not a public forum. It's a post office that has a specific purpose. I mean,
it is a public forum, and certain post offices can be considered limited public forums because there's been many cases where people go and they will protest at a post office, or not just protest, but they will talk to people about voting and things like that. Those have been upheld in federal courts.
But, and
it is a public forum, unfortunately.
And the thing that people don't realize is that it all depends on where you're at on that property. And once you cross the doors into the interior, things change dramatically because it is completely up to those that are responsible for the day-to-day operations of that federal facility.
Agreed.
What needs to be restricted, how it needs to be restricted, and when it needs to be restricted. And it's at their discretion. The Supreme Court has ruled that taxpayers do not have individual property owners' rights over government-owned property. It doesn't matter if it is paid for by tax dollars or not.
No,
by federal law, that the people who are designated or appointed or hired to run that federal property, they determine.
Yeah,
at their discretion.
And for example, post offices, any security there can tell you stop filming. They can tell you to leave. Any posted sign, as long as it's an official sign, can tell you to stop recording. Right now,
exactly, and
the last video I did on post office, someone was talking about the Oxford comma. I actually know I know some teachers, and I actually, I was curious about it, and I got their grammatical interpretation of poster 7, and they're like, the Oxford comma in this doesn't really change anything. The simple fact is, if you go in there and security tells you to stop, you have to stop. If there's a sign that says you have to stop, you have to stop. I mean, that part is not, up for interpretation. The no comma, period, parentheses, or anything like that changes that fact.
Well, I'll give you a great example. The garbage going with Man Girdle, old Sean Reyes. He's never been arrested anywhere or charged for filming. I don't know any frauditor that's been arrested for filming.
No, it's trespassing usually.
Exactly. Now, they can say, well, a policy is not a law. Well, you're absolutely right. A policy is not a law. But when you go into this limited to public forum, you agree, whether you like it or not, you either comply with their policies or you bounce. If you don't, they tell you to bounce and you don't, you're trespassing.
Unless, of course, their policy is violating a law, obviously.
Well, you're right, but here's the thing: that is not determined right there on scene in the moment. That is determined in a court of law.
True.
It's for a judge to decide. Okay, that's unconstitutional, and then then we have courts further up to determine whether that's wrong or right. And that's why we have a system.
And we were just talking about this earlier. I was just saying how it would be nice if we could adjudicate these type of things, especially with the post office, in federal courts. But they're never going to take I'm not saying auditors are going to take the time to do. I'm sure some of them would love to. I don't think the federal courts are going to take the time to hear these cases. They just won't.
You're probably right. I couldn't agree with you more. And it's like Angel just said, you know, Poster 7 clearly states photography is not allowed without express written permission of the postmaster, his or her authorized delegate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much anybody that works in there. But again, it's like anytime you hear like DMA or that freaking clown direct douchebag or Joey Surreal, anytime any of them say, oh, well, that's not a lawful order, I don't have to follow it. Well, actually, yeah, you do, because it's not up for you in the moment on the street to determine, well, I don't agree with this, so I'm not going to do it. That's not how that shit works. If it is not up to the individual scumbag in the street at the moment to determine whether that officer's order is good or not. All right? That if it is an unlawful order, that is to be determined by a judge in a court of law in a specific place. It's not supposed to be determined here, because that's not a democracy at all. It's not anything other than wannabe anarchy.
Agreed.
Oh, well, I don't agree with it, so I don't have to follow it. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
Yeah, and no one's saying anything about murder being good at all, Friday Burger. I don't know what the hell you're talking about on that one. And yes, the USPS website goes into they go on man. If you go on a website, actually,
I've seen it.
Poster 7 all the way through. I mean, there are. I mean, it is very detailed. They make sure to cover like almost every single detail that is imaginable. It's pretty ridiculous. But you know, it's something they need to do. Kind of like how I don't necessarily need to know that if I'm allergic to a medication, not to take it. I kind of know this because I kind of like living, and I kind of don't want to be in pain. But some people need to know these sort of things, because these types of things wouldn't be on bottles or whatever if somebody else didn't do it, because they're, you know, not the brightest bulb.
Well, the flip side of that coin is, though, you know, I guess like for auditors, you got to find out. There's really only way to find out if you're allergic to that or not.
Yeah.
You know, but here's the thing: after you've learned you're allergic to it, much like they've learned, okay, you can't do this shit. You know, it's just like if you ignore the fact that you're allergic to it and you eat it anyway, it's the same thing as when they keep going back into the same government facilities doing the same thing, knowing what's allowed and what's not, but yet expecting a different result.
Well, a lot of, unfortunately, what's sad is a lot of places are allowing them to get away with it, kind of because they don't want a public fiasco. They don't want a publicity nightmare, because unfortunately, especially with this huge just cancel culture that's been going on prevalent for the last 10, 15 years now, at least 10 years. You know, they're afraid that they're going to get canceled. I mean, even the government and everyone is being extra cautious, and you know, it's smart business wise and financially, but I mean, it's tying not just the police but the government's hands on a lot of situations. You know.
Exactly. I mean, well, I'll give you a great example. Take Chile, LIA, that scumbag Rogue Nation. You know, and I don't think Rogue is what he wants everybody to think he is on YouTube. But here's my problem: is all of them keep filing these frivolous garbage lawsuits. Every one of them is getting dismissed. And how much of the damn court, how much of the docket is, I mean, how much of the court's time and resources is that taken up?
Yeah.
You know, you were asking me earlier what we've been working on. Well, you know, you've heard of that idiot for public safety, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of played F around and find out with the wrong group or genre channels, and then started trying to issue out false copyright strikes, and it's coming back to bite him in the ass hard. Because everybody's figuring out what's going on with him and Tiff Tiff.
Yep.
And good God, we found out his damn lawsuit against 28 cops was dismissed like 3-4 days before he did.
Jeez.
Because I had the documents. I had the damn court order showing all 26 pages showing it was dismissed.
Jeez.
And I showed that Friday. He spent the entire weekend doing live streams swearing up and down. No, it hasn't been dismissed. They're actually reconsidering letting us amend the complaint.
Yeah, no, they're not.
No. So he did one. It was yesterday, I think, or may have even been Monday, but I think it was yesterday. He did a live stream. He's like, "And I'm wrong."
So Friday Burglar, my question is: are you for auditors or are you against? I can't tell from your comments because you seem to be focused on Friday Burglar. We're kind of trying to have a conversation with auditors now. If you are for them, who are some of the people that you like? And if you don't like them, who are some of your most hated?
Yeah, Granite Beast. Man asked you a question.
Come away from jailing actual criminals.
Oh, he's so jealous of K-Far, man.
So this guy comes in your streams, or used to?
No, he doesn't anymore because I've bounced most of his socks. But he was coming in Discords, and he says some pretty sick things. And he's one of those that he just wants to walk the fence in life. He doesn't have the balls to take a side one way or another. And I don't think there's anything wrong with staying, objective.
Yeah,
and
I try to stay objective.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's no such thing as a good frauditor. A frauditor is exactly that. A frauditor is not a good thing. That's why. And there's a big difference between a frauditor and, say, a cop watcher, like Terry from Ironton or Nightmares. I happen to think the world out of both of them. And, and I've been noticing that so many of them lately have been trying to use James Freeman for clout. It just makes me laugh, or some of them been using freaking Direct D for clout. And it's like, really? You got one that's a freaking neo-Nazi thug and another one that, has anybody ever wondered why it's 110 degrees outside, but yet Chrissy Ruff is wearing long sleeves and a full-length balaclava running down his neck, or full-length neck gaiter running from here all the way down his neck where you can't see his ink?
Interesting.
I got a theory behind it.
So
I think there's some double eights tattooed on there somewhere.
Now, I kind of agree. I don't have an issue with cop watchers either, though I do differ with your opinion on the auditors, because I do believe there are auditors that are horrible. They aren't bad. I do think they can do good. I do think there's a difference between auditing and frauditing. I think frauditing is more of a clout chasing, more of a dishonest way of doing it. And here's the thing: I don't believe there are a lot of, at least in my opinion, auditors out there like good Jeff Gray. I don't hate Jeff Gray. I do think he's borderline in my opinion. On Your Oath, not a fan. I agree with you. AFA and Direct to Your bad auditors. Friday Burglar. I also like I don't know if he still audits anymore. I haven't seen him in a whole lot of his video. Utah Cop Watch, I believe it was. I think it was something Utah something. He was pretty good. There's a few good ones. Adam, what's up, man? Yeah, a lot of them are in it for the money, and I believe those are the frauders. And anyone I covered is almost always a frauditor. I will cover a good auditor. Like Joko, on the other hand, he's a cop watcher. I wouldn't even really call him an auditor. And he has his moments. I think everybody who dislikes Joe Cool has every reason to dislike Joe Cool, right? I have no problem with anyone dislikes Joe Cool because I can see exactly why they do. I've talked to Joe Cool before, and though he does have a very jarring and in-your-face style of auditing, and you can see that especially in the last video I did on him. I think it was today. I've been releasing 2 videos a day for the last 2 days, so maybe it was today or yesterday. I don't know. I'm trying to get back into it because I missed so long. But
What the fuck does that
one
mean?
thing I will say:
so many white people for auditors.
Well, there are. I mean, that's just real.
I mean, well, yeah, but just seems like a really weird
I never
thing
heard
to
of
say.
John Gray. I never heard John Gray. Maybe he's not white. That's my assumption. Maybe,
yeah. Well,
maybe.
There's a lot of them like that, but I mean, I don't have anything against weed. It just makes me stupid.
Never heard of John Gray, but I've heard of Jeff Gray. So like I was saying about Joe Cool, like I get why people don't like him. I don't necessarily like his auditing style or his cop watching style. Yeah. But the thing I do know about Joe Cool is he will come on and he will talk to me. We won't always agree on things. I won't always change his mind, but he will listen. He will take criticism. At least he takes criticism from me. I can't speak on anyone else. But
hey, Cliff, are you saying that he's that big bearded bastard like he's like the bastard child of The Hills Have Eyes and the Geico Cavemen?
That's right, John Gray. Have you heard of Extra Good Citizen?
No, is that the one that rolls with Harvey Freebird?
No. He used to roll with Patty Cakes.
Oh, is that the one that kept tracking Patty down and leaving like little notes of how much he owed in child support?
Maybe he's the one
accused Patty of stealing his money.
He got in. I'm not sure about that, but he got into auditing because his daughter died in police custody.
Yeah,
and that's sad. But
absolutely, hands down.
But auditing isn't going to do a goddamn thing about that.
No, it's not. And see, people seem to think, I've been called a bootlicker, and that's not entirely true. That's not even close to being true. I don't like dirty cops. I don't. I think that there ought to be a mandatory. When I say this, I don't mean somebody that say got into a car accident and there wasn't any foul play and somebody, an officer got into a car accident and somebody got unalived. I don't mean anything like that. Or if, say, a shootout happened and it was an accident, it was poor judgment, but it wasn't homicide. It wasn't anything overtly criminal. I think that corrupt and dirty cops that they pull off the street and they convict ought to have been given automatic sentence enhancement.
Oh, agreed.
But other than that, when it comes down to whose word am I going to take, a officer who apparently hasn't done anything wrong or a frauditor who is literally going out and manipulating his viewers about what the officer has done literally for clickbait to make money, I'm just off general principle, I'm going to take the word of the officer who has kissed his family goodbye to go and actually protect human life.
That's where I differ. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take a look at each situation at face value.
Oh, no. I'm just saying in general principle. I'm still going to look at it individually.
Yeah.
But
because I'm sorry, like just because a cop hasn't got caught doing bad shit doesn't mean that he hasn't done bad shit.
Or and
just because an auditor is doing shady shit doesn't mean, one, he deserves the treatment that he gets if it's bad treatment. Two, doesn't deserve to be unalive or anything like that. I mean, I'm all for
absolutely not. I couldn't agree with you more on that.
I am all for the punishment should fit the crime. You know what I mean? If you do something bad, goddamn right, you deserve to go to jail. You deserve punishment.
Mm-hmm.
You don't deserve unusual or cruel punishment.
Absolutely.
That's cops, robbers, whatever. That's just the way I feel.
Absolutely. I think that, and I absolutely hate dirty cops for the simple fact that aside from the obvious, the people they destroy to become that, the people they have to step on or worse to become that, the the other people that they hurt is every good cop that they serve with that now has to really pay the penance for their misdeeds.
Oh yeah, it is sad because a lot of the distrust is coming from the police officers that have done wrong, and the other
Absolutely.
ones have to walk on eggshells because of it. But
Yeah.
I mean, the same could be said for everyday citizens, and especially on, let's say, on traffic stops. If you or me were driving down the street and we got pulled over, the cop's going to be extra cautious because of some fucking dumbass, and he might make a mistake and think we're doing something wrong when we're not because of some dumbass. The door swings both ways in that instance.
Yeah, you're right, Angels. Now, keep in mind that until about 6 months ago, I didn't know who frauditors were. So some of the older incidents, I'm still learning as I go with that.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
y'all pardon my
You're
ignorance
newish.
on some of that, but
And I take a break, and there's so many people I don't fucking remember.
that's
Like
what I'm
John Gray,
saying.
when you
That
say the name,
frauditors,
when you say the name, yeah, actually good citizen. I know who that guy is. Actually, had a conversation with him. He's an all right kind of guy. He just I don't agree with his auditing or where he audits or his reason for getting into it. But I mean, and he's hanging with Patty, and at least he learned Patty's not that great of a person. So
yeah,
he tried to. He definitely distanced himself from Patty, who, by the way, is still going strong on Facebook, and I believe he still does stuff here on YouTube. Just not as much because his channel got demonetized because he's a fucking moron.
well, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you start re-uploading News Now rapist videos on your channel.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Oh man, and you know what's funny? Like one of the first auditors I ever saw was News Now Houston and Auditing America were two of the. And this was before I even knew what auditing was. I would be watching YouTube because I started out how I got into the frauditor rabbit hole is I was watching scam baiting. You know what scam baiting is?
Yeah. Hey, Keith.
I'd be watching scam baiting videos. And then somehow Auditing America video got recommended, so I watched it. And a few of the videos I watched, I was like, wow, these cops are doing, all this. And the few videos I did watch weren't all that bad. And then I finally got into auditing and found out Auditing America is one of the fucking most horrible auditors out there. And, and News Now Houston, as far as his auditing style goes, I have no issue with it. I really don't. I don't think I have not seen a purely auditing video that I've had an issue with him. Now, the shit he's done and the shit he's accused of doing and the shit he's being he's sitting in prison
he's doing
for
time
right now.
for.
That is completely different, and I absolutely have an issue with that. But as far as auditing goes, I see no fault in his auditing. I mean, hate me if you want about that, but
my biggest problem with Earl David Warden's frauditing was the manner and deception in which he did shit.
Like, for example,
all right, having a guy go stand outside a Sally Port behind a jail in West Texas.
Are you talking about Floyd?
No, I can't remember the guy's name. And they had what appeared to be a M4 strapped to his back while he's standing out behind the Sally Port recording it. And then when the officers come to investigate, because they're going to, that's the entrance and exit point for freaking inmates going to prison. And there's somebody standing out there recording with a semi-automatic rifle slung to his back. Even in West Texas, that's just abnormal.
I bet you that was Tim.
Yeah.
Tim.
Well, when the deputies responded to do their jobs, he became non-compliant, combative, became a bad pain in the ass. They went hands-on. He went down. Turns out, and then you see Patty and Earl.
Yeah.
And turns out that it was an airsoft BB gun.
Yeah, that's a
strapped to his back. And that's my problem is they create these types of deceptive situations in order for clickbait. But the problem is that those situations is going to get somebody shot.
Yeah. Oh, agreed.
Their whole thing is that they're out there protesting officers, bad shootings, dirty cops, this and this. But what are they doing? They're not helping the situation. In fact, what they're doing is they're actually creating a situation that is going to get somebody unalived.
Agreed.
And then what's going to happen when that happens? They're going to come back around and double dip on that.
Agreed.
And they're going to be like, well, it wasn't real. Why'd y'all shoot him?
This is exactly probably who it was right here. News Now, Oklahoma, Tim Harbour. I thought it was Tim Harbour, but I didn't want to say the wrong name. Thank you.
Yeah, well,
I
when he
went
down, he acts like, he acted like Rogue Nation pirouetting out a front door. He went down, and then it was, I need double cuffs on my shoulder. But that's the whole point, is that the situations, the things that people don't realize that have never been in a tactical situation,
right,
is that it's bad enough when they've got to roll into that and their adrenaline's already crunk up.
And yeah, exactly. And it's one of those things that makes it to where, I mean, their job is already hard, and it's amazing that as many people want to go into law enforcement as do. I mean, of course, numbers are down now because of, unfortunately, just everything that's been going on. But
because they don't want to be humiliated on YouTube in some predetermined narrative video.
Which is true. I mean, I agree, because they don't want to be, they don't want to have to get humiliated because of a mistake they made. But I mean,
they don't want to have to be put on blast, seen worldwide for $40,000 a year.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, at the end of the day, now some will still join and say to hell with the money, because like a lot of people in my family that have served in the military, is never about the money. And you're going to come across guys like that. But at the same time, I believe that if auditors will do what they're doing, like I say, like Ironton auditors or Nightmares, I don't believe we'd have I don't think we'd have a tenth of the controversy that we have now. But when they're intentionally going out and their motive is not righting a wrong, it's not improving relations between the police and the public, when it's not, their motivation isn't even holding officers accountable. Their motivation is still always going to be clickbait. Whether they're acting like DirectD or they're acting like LIA is irrelevant. And most of them, if they're going to cause a conflict. Otherwise, they're not going to put it on YouTube, because what will be the point?
Right.
And the problem is that, that little idiot Riot Girl Radio?
Yeah.
The one I named the Honey Boo Boo of auditing?
Right.
She, when she goes out and she does her shit, she is actually doing every one of the auditors a disservice, because she's so very obviously misquoting so many things. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she is.
And she is more lost than a bastard on Father's Day.
Agreed.
But, she goes out there and she keeps, oh, well, so-and-so said this, so-and-so said this. And she's just getting it completely wrong. And she's actually about to have a couple of surprises coming to her in Pennsylvania. So the next couple of weeks should be pretty interesting. But hey, Kenny, as always, brother, I appreciate you having me up. I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to go crawl into bed with Kimmy, because tomorrow is her birthday. And I have part 2 to catch up on.
Okay.
Life of a newlywed, right?
Yeah.
But no, I appreciate you having me up. Angel, Keith, Cactus. Hey, Cactus, it's been a minute. Cliff, y'all have a good night, guys. Hey, Granite Beast, man. Dude, I mean, I hope that you get some help. I really do. You're always welcome to come back and talk to me and K4. We'll be happy to sit down and talk to you, dude. So, if you're willing to do that, we'll be there. So, you know where to find us. But no, Kenny, again, I appreciate it, man. You take care of yourself and holler at me later. I'll send you email tomorrow so you remember what mine is.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. Good night, buddy.
Good night. All right, so I'm probably going to end this here pretty soon. But before I do, I wanted to introduce at least a new segment that I want to do on my there's a link for anybody that wants to come on up and finish up the stream with me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a picture and first see if you guys know who they are. And then I'll explain all the things they do. And then it is your guys' job to find out whether they are a grifter or they are a financial wizard for what they have done. I think this will be interesting. It's a nice little change up from auditing. So let's get started here. I will put up the picture and let's see if you guys even know who the hell this is. I'll be surprised if anyone knows who it is, to be completely honest. I really will be extra shocked if you guys know who the hell this is. Here we go. All right. Does anybody know who that is? Anybody? At all? Let me see if I can make it bigger. Let's see. Let's make it bigger. There we go. That one. So does anybody know who this is? All right. So while you guys are thinking, grifter or a financial wizard. Those are your choices. Grifter or financial wizard. So this young female, some of the things that she has done is she has yes, Keith Newton knows who she is. She actually sold her bathwater to unwitting. Now, if it was really her bathwater, I'm not so sure. But she sold. It was called Gamer Bathwater. Sort of like I can't remember how much she sold it for, but it was a huge thing back in like 2010 or something like that, right? And she ended up she made mad money on it. People were actually making YouTube videos of buying it, and people would drink it. I mean, it was absolutely and utterly wild. So she does that, then she runs out of the bathwater and she decides to go on and do other things. Then she starts a OnlyFans page. And to promote the OnlyFans page, we're going to move on now. She came up with a song, and we're going to play that right here. So you guys can, and it kind of talks about what she does too. So let's go ahead and do this. Where is it? Here we go. And her name is Belle Delphine. Belle Delphine. All right, here we go. Let's do this. My God. Anyway. Let's do this.
You were thinking I died, bitch, surprise. I still got them double thick thighs. French fries, I get down and gobble up with my booty up. She be going wobble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker, who actually regrets me. My mother, I troll betas with my Pornhub. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater.
Yes. She had a Pornhub account. And she never really posted anything on it and all that. So everyone's like, oh my gosh, she's a troll. And yes, you could claim she was a troll, or was she smart and decided to, make money off of, the stupidity of other people? I mean, honestly.
Hater, cloud chaser. Now what's my favorite Twitch star? Think she hot, motherfucker with his mugshot. Elon baby, eat a Mars rock. Now I TikTok be gone thought. All these simps always talking shit, yada yada yada. When you see me, what you talking about, little beans round? We're laughing cause you burnt out. Got no clout, yeah, you weak, but that's your ass out. Yeah.
What are you, fucking gay?
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Play me like a dummy, like bitch, are you dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Yeah, you got your money, but you're still freaking ugly. Steve, listen, you're not a politician. Yes, I'm a gamer, also taxpayer. Skeet, yada, pass me Dorito. Send nudes, Nani. Delphine, you nasty. Egg white, fighting. See that, be excited. Covid, Susan. Not loud, copyright. You're a boomer, I'm doomer. Guess what? You die sooner.
I mean, that's the thing. She banked on the fact that many men are going to find her attractive, right? I mean, and she definitely took advantage of the fact that people wanted to see her in all of her glory and things like this. And What, in my opinion, makes this genius is the simple fact that she did this, trolled people. They know they trolled her. Yet people still paid her money. And then she would leave for like a year or two and then drop this video talking about how she's starting OnlyFans and then disappear again. And she just recently came back like 6 months ago or something like that for another video. I mean, hey, let's just continue.
That's pretty good. You were thinking I died, bitch, surprise. I still got them double thick thighs. No lies, I get down and gobble up with my booty up. She be going wobble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker who actually regrets me. My mother, I troll betas with my Pornhub. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser. You're mad, I'm back. Big mad, he's mad, she's mad, big sad, ha ha, don't care, stay mad, ooh woo, buy my OnlyFans, you big Chad, little titties, big ass, and no dad, bathwater sold out, big sad, OnlyFans now to get a big bag. お前はもう死んでいる。何?
All right, so anyway, so that's that. Now, so that video was essentially a big promotional video for her OnlyFans, and it worked. She got a lot. As of right now, I'm not going to show the OnlyFans page, obviously, but let's see how many she actually has. How many subscribers she has. And all right, so here we go. Her OnlyFans, she has 14. No, wait, hold on. Is this right? Yeah, 14.7 thousand. No, those are photos. Never mind. She has, well, it doesn't say how much she has, unfortunately. But her OnlyFans is $35 per month. $35 per month. Now, let's say, and she's got a lot of stuff on it. But anyway, yeah, she has about 14.7 thousand subscribers at $35 per month. I mean, damn. I do. Link, please. But yeah, she's making bank. And the reason I believe now, I feel bad for the people that are spending money, especially people that bought her bathwater and things like that. That's just bullshit. That's fucked up. But the simple fact that she knows how to disappear but not be completely forgotten, come back and remain just as popular and get more people to subscribe to her OnlyFans and make probably hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Look at $500,000 a month. That is a month before taxes, obviously. So, honestly, and you might not agree with it, and you probably don't get it, and I can understand that. But, however, what do you think? Is it a grift, or is she just not just a financial, but a marketing genius? I mean, what do you guys think? Marketing / financial genius or a grifter? What do you guys think? She's sending women back too many years selling herself for money. She's a statistic someday. Aw, that is a valid point, Angel. I think a lot of people probably have that same point about it. So who else has an idea on this or a thought? Can't get mad. I know, right? That's how I feel about it. I'm like I'm not stupid enough to go and buy her OnlyFans or try and buy bathwater. I'm a little too smart for all that. But I mean, I agree. I cannot get mad at her. I mean, it's her hustle. People are gonna do it. They're gonna do it either other way. Why not let her? Why would I get mad at her for just banking in on that and having the marketing, acumen to stay relevant for as long as she has. Disappear and stay relevant. I disappear and I don't stay relevant. I wish I could do that. That would be awesome. Maybe I'll make a video like that in the thong and everything, guys. What do you think? Think it'll help? It won't help. I'll let you know right there. It won't help. Agreed. I agree on what I agree. I would agree with you, Zed Shippy. I do not got an OnlyFans. Hell no. Hell no. PewDiePie makes about $1 million a month, and also he's a dad now. Yeah. PewDiePie's had his own controversy though. That is a fair point, Keith. People feel that what she does reflects on other people. I guess you could make that argument, but I mean, I don't know. I don't. The fuck? What's a fan house? What? I don't even know what fan. See, Adam knows these terms. I don't even know about fan house. Is that like some new weird version of OnlyFans, Adam? Is that what's going on here? I've heard of Fansly. I've never heard of fan house. So Hank. So far we've got 2 votes for. Well, all right. So you guys don't have an issue with what you're saying. Would you put her in the class of maybe a marketing kind of genius or a financial genius, or you just aren't mad at her? What do you guys, for the people that aren't mad at her? What do you think? Fan house is a see. Look, Adam knows about alternatives to OnlyFans. Do you have a fan house, Adam? Is that why you know about it? Are you subscribed to Anselmo on fan house, Adam? Or maybe is it Josh? Are you subscribed to Josh on fan house, Adam? That's what it is, isn't it? So Adam says not matter. So you wouldn't put her as, I don't know. I'd say at least, if maybe not financial, but definitely marketing, to stay relevant for 6, 7, 8 years with, I think there's a total of maybe 5 or 6 videos on her YouTube page. She keeps having to remake TikTok, things like this. You see that stuff? Yes, I have TikTok too. I've never seen Fan House pop up on TikTok though. Fan House is the SFW platform where creators can connect with fans and monetize in various ways. Subscriptions, locked messages, tips, custom. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and post the link in the chat. Okay, so that was the first one. And I have another one for the next time we do a live that I'll bring up for you guys. I mean, you hear people just trashing her. And I get it. They don't agree with what she does, but I mean, and let her live her life. She's not hurting anybody at all. She's making a lot of lonely guys and probably some girls very happy or content, Don't know. Before I knew about OnlyFans, I asked my son through text if I should get on Inky Fans account. He called me immediately and explained. Jokingly said, "So yes, I should." See, I do think that there probably is a element to that, but I also think that maybe they are maybe not jealous. A lot of people that do it, they might have a more conservative way of thinking. So I wouldn't consider people that have a conservative way of thinking jealous. They're just more morally against it, which honestly, you can be morally against something, but just because you don't agree with them morally doesn't mean that it should not happen. You know what I mean? After OnlyFans going angel. So yeah. I mean, it's becoming more of a thing. I remember when it was a few years ago, OnlyFans was actually going to ban adult content on their platform. That would have been the equivalent to what Bud Light did. Honestly, a lot of the people that use OnlyFans are using it for their adult content. Kind of how like a lot of people that drink Bud Light are conservative, so they really would have took a big chunk out of their revenue stream if they would have done that. It's a good thing they rethought it. Bud Light didn't quite do that. They stuck their foot in their mouth, and I don't know who did they think was drinking Bud Light. That's what I want to know. I'm okay with what they did, but they shot themselves in the foot. Who did they think was drinking Bud Light? I mean, really, it was ridiculous. Don't know if it's legit. There's twins who have an OF. Not sure if they are actual twins. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of fraud type things going on OnlyFans, Adam. I agree with that. Actually, the next one is going to be a little bit more clear cut. The next one we are going to cover next live stream. It's going to be about Patreon actually, and I think it's a lot more clear cut that it's just absolute utter fraud. And I wish there was something that could be done about it for these people because it's freaking horrible. I feel really bad for them because I do, but then I don't. You'll understand when we do it. Hello, Corella DeVille. Love the name. One damn fucking sake. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't want to spoil it, but next time we do it, we will definitely. It's more clear cut than that one. I would understand people not having. I'm actually really surprised. I thought there'd be more people saying that, oh, she's horrible and things like that. You guys are. I appreciate you guys, and that's why I appreciate the people that do watch me. You guys are a lot more open-minded than a lot of people. I mean, because there's a lot of people that are just really closed-minded, right? Not just in the Friday community, but just in any community in general. That I do appreciate the people that watch me and the people that understand me. I definitely appreciate you guys because you guys know I'm not a fence sitter like I've been accused of being. People like to say I sit on the fence. I give auditors way too much credit. I agree with auditors more often than not, which is categorically not true at all. If you happen to watch my content at all, I get accused of those kind of things, and it kind of hurts because I try to be as fair as I can. I mean, I can't help it if they're right on certain occasions or certain things or how I feel about certain things. I'm human. I am who I am, and I'm not going to bow down to get clicks or views or anything like that. I am who I am. If I agree with them, I agree with them. If I don't agree with them, I don't agree with them. And for everyone that has stuck by me for these last about 4 years. I've been doing this about 4 years now. And I'm only at less than 6K followers. Seeing other channels blow up and all that, and that's great. Good for them. I'm happy for them. But I'm really happy with where I stand, and I know I shouldn't take as many breaks as I do, but I just get really frustrated, and then I have a bunch of anxiety and just depression kicks in sometimes, and it fucks me up. But just thank you for everyone that has stuck by me through all of this journey. It really has been a journey, and Angel, you've been with me since the beginning. Adam, you've been with me for quite a while too. I think you've been here since the beginning. Vlad's another one that's been around for a long, long, long time. It's been a journey, and I'm patient with Tim Berry. Oh, Tim's awesome though. He's good people. And I really do thank you guys, for sticking by me. And, I've even heard you guys defend me when someone says I'm a, fence rider. I can understand where they come from. I don't agree with it. because I don't consider myself a fence rider. I mean, yeah, I don't. I agree with what I agree with, and I think that's why the people that do stick with me appreciate what I do, is because I call them how I see them, just because I see them a certain way doesn't mean you're going to see that a certain way. I think you guys can respect that. I value your guys' opinions, and I allow those opinions to be heard on the channel. I do my best to not, censor what is being said unless it breaks TOS or anything like that. I think you guys appreciate that as well. They were a lot of fun, Adam. I agree. I think if I can get back to where I was, and I can get it to where I could have like 6-7 people on at a time, I would absolutely keep doing live streams. Those were fun. They were really a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You did legit fair criticism about auditing cop watching early on before it was trendy. In hindsight, your fair and balanced approach is sorely missed in today's watchdog community. I thank you, Friday Burglar, for that. Yeah, am I the only one that has his own theme song? I think I am. I might be the only. Well, no, I won't say I'm the only one, but I'm one of the only ones with their own logo too that I actually had to pay for. So yeah, I'm not gonna say I am the only one, but I think I'm definitely one of the only ones with that. As far as theme song, I don't know. Frauditor Troll kind of has a theme song. The Frauditor Troll. Yeah, thank you, Keith. I'm glad you guys see it that way. And like I said, I want to get into more things. Now, here, I have a legit question for you guys because I kind of want to branch out. Would you guys be mad and unsub if I ventured more into like either maybe just more into different genres, like more into political type things or true crime type things? Would you guys stick with me if I decided to kind of like do different things aside from just frauditing, or would you guys rather me just stick to the auditing thing? Because like I said, I respect your guys' opinion, and I just want to know if you guys would just be honest. If y'all would just bounce, just let me know you'd bounce, and that's all good too. Okay, Adam, you'd say so. Okay, cool. Because I think it would be fun to do. I like talking to other people about different subjects. It's fascinating. You know what I mean? WD, what is that supposed to mean, Corella? I will never unsub. I adore you. Oh, true crime. Oh, true crime is awesome, isn't it? That makes you happy as a content creator. Auditing gets so boring. It does really get really annoying. Hello, Cruella. Hello? You're muted, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Boomer problem.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? How are you, Ken?
I am actually doing okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's weird that you were just talking about that because I was just about to come up here and ask you if I know you were talking about frauditors, and I guess that's how I got subbed to you. I'm not really sure how you came up on my recommended, but it's cool. I love First Amendment auditors. Anyone who's willing to make an ass of themselves and record it. It's my genre. But I was gonna come up here and ask you if you had ever thought about like reviewing locales, because they tend to get in trouble.
I thought about it, and I actually hadn't. No, actually, honestly, I haven't thought about doing locales just because I feel it's just as depressing and upsetting as otters, except worse. Because I went down that rabbit hole and I heard of what was the guy that his house burned down? And
his house burned down. I'm not. I'm from like I follow it quite a few locales, but I'm not sure of one's house burning down.
yeah, let me think. Like he was definitely a locale, and he got teased a lot. Oh, what was the name? Hold on. Locale house. I'm just doing a Google search right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like I'm trying to think. Like I know, like I follow. Like Cyrex is my main one. He's like my main cow.
Is he actually? He's actually a locale?
Well, he's more of like a horror cow. That's what he's listed as on Kiwi Farms. He's a horror cow. But he's like like I love fucking with him. He just his rate, like when I get him good and raged up, like it gives me a wicked lady boner. I'm sorry. I've had a few drinks.
Okay.
But yeah, I love fucking with Cyrex. Shani and Rev on Hilton. Like I bounce around to quite a few. Like I used to follow Aaron Carter until he died. So that was kind of sad.
Sad what happened to him.
Yeah, no, and it's really crazy because like 2 days before he died, I was in Discord and I was like, guys, I have a bad feeling about Aaron Carter. I was like, I said he was circling the drain, and I meant like the proverbial, like, life drain, but I did not know he was going to die in a bathtub. Like that was like it was crazy, but he was off the rails before he died.
Yeah, he really was. And I think I'm not against anything, but it's into the locale thing. I just believe the whole Kiwi Farms Fortune 8chan crowd is toxic.
No, I get that. I totally get that because Kiwi Farms and Reddit even can get really toxic. Well, and Discord. I mean, my feeling is if that is your only outlet and that is all you are doing 24/7, you're just involved in this Reddit or Discord or whatever you're involved in, like it's going to get toxic. Yeah. But if you unplug and walk away and realize that this is just kind of like a hobby kind of thing and it's not like your entire life, I think you'll be much better. So I don't know. I try to just view it as like a hobby. I walk away. Sometimes I don't, check in for months and I'm fine. Like, I don't care. But yeah, there's people that they get invested and that's when it becomes a real kind of issue sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, and it's funny because I just recently got into watching, I don't know if you're familiar with Turkey Tom. He does a lot of like the drama, like he kind of does some locales or
yeah. I like Turkey Tom. He doesn't do like I don't see him in chats of like any certain one that I follow, but yeah, I know he's done quite a few. Another one that I like is Cecil McFly. They've done like a lot of documentaries that I like, especially for like I think they did a really good one on Shani for Christ, and there's just so many, and the reason that I think that you might be good at it is because like they usually have run-ins with like the police, and you could at least like review the body cam footage.
I just recently saw, and I can't remember the dude's name, but the one guy that actually went to the YouTuber's house, and then he pulled a gun at him and shot it in the air, and he ended up getting in trouble for that. I can't remember the name of. Oh, the dude that did it. Well, the name of his channel, was oh God, it was fuck. Hold on. Let me look at videos. That's a good idea. History. Yeah. It wasn't Boogie. It was. Let's see.
Oh, was it Wings of Redemption? Was it? Didn't Wings of Redemption? Oh no.
it wasn't that. Hold on, I just watched it not too long ago, so it should be. And I like did a whole thing on it. Oh, this is the wrong. Never mind. This is the wrong fucking channel. There we go. Here we go.
Oh no, you got the wrong stock account. Dang, damn it.
I got my well, because I have a channel. I have a channel YouTube page, and I have my YouTube from before I did.
Dude, you don't have to explain. I mean, I'm a troll. I have like 30 accounts. Okay.
Hey,
you never know when it's fake.
make sure you use all 30 and any 30 million to me. How about that?
I will 100%. And I'll get all my troll friends. I'll be like, all your accounts and stock accounts, like, just subscribe.
No. You don't want to do that, wink. You don't want to tell them that. If you're listening to YouTube, she doesn't want you to do
that. Sorry. I like talking to you.
They said don't call. Well, don't do it. All right, let me look. I really want to know who the hell that was. Because I watched a big documentary on that, and I was like, wow, I felt really bad for him. This is like, God, these guys are really fucking with him. Which is why I'm afraid to get into the locale. You mean because right now if I get called a fucking fence rider on this, oh my God, they're gonna hate me if I get into it over there.
Well, I mean, you can never, you're never going to make people 100% happy 100% of the time. So, just go with it. Like, do what you want. And as long as you're having fun, everyone else can, they can have a seat and work on their own lives. So, no, you're never going to make everyone happy. Like, that's never gonna happen, no matter what you do.
This is true. All right, come on. Guess I watched a lot more videos than I thought I did between that.
Oh my gosh, I know, that's horrible.
I'm just going through my thing, and watching Jake Paul get his ass kicked was one of my highlights of my day. When I saw that, I knew as soon as he fought a boxer, he was gonna lose. I fucking knew it.
Oh man, did you see Cyrex get his ass kicked?
No, I wish. I don't.
Oh man,
Cyrex. He's too annoying for me.
Cyrex is annoying and he's infuriating, but he's also like here lately, like especially when Marty kicked his ass. Marty went all the way to Akron, Ohio, and beat the brakes off of him, and it was like the best thing that I have seen in so long on the internet. Like, to watch that live was just like incredible. So yeah, I think lolcows would be an amazing, even just dip your toe into it. Cyrex, there's so many, and there's so many that have had run-ins with the law. Even if you just did like their run-ins with police, like you could make a whole series on that. Like seriously, like it's and you could request we have there's a creator in the Cyrex universe, William Glory Hole, and anytime the police come out to Cyrex's house, he always requests the body cam footage and the police reports and just like anything that has to do with that contact. And we get the body cam footage and we just laugh, and it's so funny. It makes him so mad. But yeah, you could request the body cam footage for all kinds of things. Like Shani for Christ has been arrested. It's just it's a never ending tree. So it's a thought, at least. So
yeah, I think I'm really looking, and I'm trying to remember the dude's name. It was like I guess he was an IRL streamer, and he was just a complete troll.
Oh my God, does chat not know? Chat always knows. Chat is God, okay?
They really are. I'm Cliff, you gotta know. You're my guy in remembering today. Let me know, Cliff.
Yeah, does chat not know? If chat doesn't know, then no one knows. Like, it's just it didn't happen.
He might not be into the lolcows though scene. Well, no, he knew. So I was actually shocked that someone knew who Belle Delphine was in chat. I was shocked. Then someone said
Belle Delphine. Like, why do I know that name? Who is that?
She sold the gamer bathwater.
Oh, okay. Yes. The bathwater thing. Oh God, that was
yeah. It was true.
Yeah.
Hey, but come on, that was a marketing genius.
I mean, you know, get your, you know, if that's your merchandise, I guess. Whatever.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have the patience for that. You know, didn't she also date Tana Mojo? Was that the one that dated Tana Mojo, or am I?
I don't know. I actually have no idea who she was dating or who she was. I just remember the bathwater, and now she's doing OnlyFans and making a shit ton of money.
Yeah, OnlyFans is ridiculous. Like, I don't.
Another one I just recently saw was Felix Cypher. That's an interesting motherfucker.
I mean, it's a never-ending well. Like, I tend to like, I like to go towards lolcows. I like interesting people who are, you know, go against the grain. They're not you know, normal people. You know, you're not going to see them on Instagram or TikTok. You know, they're like kind of like YouTube lolcows. So I tend to gravitate towards that. But yeah, I mean, they're like, TikTok is plentiful people that are willing to sell their soul for nothing. Like, it's crazy.
I'm trying to, because all right. So the guy is a kind of a bigger guy and kind of a nerdy white guy. He went on, not Destiny, but who was the really big drama channel guy? Huge. I mean, probably the hugest one. What's his fucking name? Fuck, I can't. Why can I not even think of the dude's name? He's still around.
Shane Dawson? Is that?
No, not Shane Dawson.
Okay.
He's the one that gets into a lot of drama, and he's always talking shit to people. And
Shane Dawson?
I know you mean Shane, though, but no, it's not. No. Drama alert. So
Drama alert. Okay. Well, no, I wouldn't see him as fat, but maybe that's where I got thrown off.
Oh no! I'm talking about the guy that shot in the air. I'm trying to think of his name, but the guy went on Drama Alert, and
he went on Drama Alert. Okay.
Keemstar, that's the dude's name, Keemstar.
Okay.
He went on Drama Alert, and he had an issue with. Dude, I don't know, he's like a ultimate troll, apparently a famous troll. Fuck, I cannot.
A famous troll.
He's actually, there's like I didn't know if you noticed, but there's like a troll fucking wiki.
Shout out William Glory Hole. All right.
He was actually in, one of the dudes was in that fish tank.
Fish tank. Wow. Okay.
And he got
is that the one that got his house burnt down that you were talking about? Like,
no, this is a different one. No, this is a different
one. This is a different one. Okay, I thought that's what we were talking about still. Sorry.
No, sorry.
Okay, so what?
I'm trying to figure out here. So fishing. So the dude he calls himself a professional troll. He was bitching. He kept bitching into this YouTuber. And then, so the YouTube Keemstar had him and the other guy on, and the dude was saying, "If you come over to my house, I'm gonna fucking shoot you." No, you're a little bitch, and blah 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 blah. And he's like, "Come on, do it." And then he finally.
Oh yeah. No, that was Boogie, right? Boogie, like 298.
Oh, that was Boogie. You're right.
Wasn't that Boogie? Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like, I think it was Boogie 298 or something like that.
Who's the other dude?
I have no idea who came to his house. Like Boogie is the guy that yeah. And he's the one who fought Wings of Redemption recently. So that's why I thought it might be Wings of Redemption. So,
are going to Boogie. Let's see, maybe I put Frank Castle. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he went to Boogie's house.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Deport for all. Yeah, see? Somebody remembered. Thank you. Right, we figured it out just in time for them to tell us who the hell it is. Thank you.
Chat is always God. Thank you, chat. We wouldn't be here without you.
I'm gonna go out on a hunch and say this is a sock account of someone's. It's just a hunch.
Frank Hassel.
Yeah, Frank Hassel. Oh, the video. If you guys haven't seen that video, it is a trip.
Oh man, there's so many crazy videos on the internet. Like I just that's one of my favorite things about the internet is you keep finding videos that you're like, I can't believe this is fucking real. Like this actually happened to someone.
Yeah, it really, really is. And see, and just I know me, and I mean I'll look into it, but there's just so much crap out there that is just vile that gets done, and I want to branch out so I can get out of this vileness that's in the auditing community. Though I tell you, I probably wouldn't get bored as easily if I did switch over to lolcows.
Well, I mean, I don't think it would, you could still do First Amendment auditors and lolcows and whatever else, but I just think it would be something that, there are plenty of lolcows that have gotten the cops called on them. Yeah. And I think you reacting to it would just be like another drop in the bucket,
Yeah, okay, well, we'll figure it out. Giggly Goon Clown? Really?
But you should definitely do Cyrex because the cops arresting him just like not too recently, it was the funniest thing that I have ever heard in my entire life. He was screaming for his mother. It was like it had me. I almost peed on myself. It was so funny. Like he is so desperate. Like I know when you get arrested, that's like the scariest, like one of the scariest moments of your life. Mm-hmm. But he was taking it to like the 17th level. He had like he's begging his mom to call their landlord, and he's like, "Mom, call Karen, and her name is Karen." He's like, and his stepfather. His stepfather's name is Ed, and he's like, "Ed, help me! It's just so pathetic. Like the level of pathetic is just off the chart. So I think you'll have a really good time listening to it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just put in lolcow on YouTube and Cyrex came up for sure.
Well, yeah, look up William Glory Hole. William Glory Hole has all the body cam footage from the police officers every time they went out there for any little thing. Like they've been called out to his house like 113 times in the past like year or maybe 2 years. I'm not sure how long a time, but yeah, they've been called out there like 113 times, and it's just ridiculous. So he has a ton of content on his page that you can like look through and like react to.
All right, I'll have to check that out. So I think I know probably where you came from. I'm assuming, do you watch Troll Mafia? Maxwell Troll Mafia.
Yes, I love Kate.
That's where you came
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I love Kate.
Yeah.
Chuck Stegel is one of my favorite people in the entire world. We're best friends.
Oh, cool.
I love Chuck Stegel. But yeah, I guess that's where I saw your name and I hit subscribe, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, it's been good talking to you, of course.
Absolutely. Always love it when new people come up because I love that's why I like live streams. I don't care if there's not a whole lot of people here. It's all about the interactions for me.
Yeah, no, that's what I miss on YouTube. Like it's so informal now. It seems like everybody just wants to read super chats and they don't want to interact with anyone. And like I miss the open panels where you can just jump up on there and be like, "Hey, I've had a few drinks. How are you?"
Yeah, for real. Maybe I'll do that for the next live stream. I'll throw in a couple of locals. That should be fun.
Yeah, I think it would be like, especially sorry, like I said, William Glory Hole has a ton of body cam footage. There's body cam footage on Shanny for Christ. Like there's been a ton of locals that have been arrested.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a disappointment for sure.
I agree. Okay, cool. Something to think about, definitely. All right, good. It was fucking Boogie. I thought it was, but I wasn't quite sure if Boogie was the one I was thinking of. But Boogie wasn't the one I was thinking about that the house burned down. That was someone else. I still can't remember who the fuck that was. Maybe the person
whose house burned down? Like I'm invested now. Like whose house?
Yeah, it's like house burned down, and I think he was into like the nerd culture. I remember that because there was this documentary. I don't think it was Turkey Tom that did it. Someone did it, and he was like into, maybe it was a Pokemon cards at first, or
was it Chris Chan or
Chris Chan? Yes, Chris Chan. Thank you.
No, it wasn't Chris Chan. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, either his house burned down or he'd said it burned down or something like that.
Oh my God. He's out of jail and he's back on the internet now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He has been for the last, I think 24 hours. He has been liking things on Twitter. He has been on Pokemon Go. He has internet access again. So Chris Chan is going to probably be doing videos again pretty soon. The locale community is definitely one that you may want to keep an eye on because
okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing this that he's back online after 2 years. I'm thinking, damn it.
Here recently, he just went back to court recently, and then right after court, he was seen on Pokemon Go and Twitter, and so I think he just got internet access back. So
people still do Pokemon Go. I thought that was over with.
Well, no, Chris Chan is like he loves Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's what
and
it
the
was.
second thing. Yes. He loves Sonic the Hedgehog, and the next best thing is Pokemon. Pokemon Go was he was 100% into that game. Yeah. And then he didn't play for 2 years, and he just started it back up a few days ago. I think he has internet access again.
We're talking about Chris Chan. If you don't know what locales are, you probably don't know who Chris Chan is, or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not going to say who you know and who you don't know. But yeah, he people don't like him very much, and apparently
he had inappropriate relations with his mom, according to him. Yes. That's from what he said. I don't, I don't know why he would say that.
Yeah.
without it being true. But he had inappropriate relations with his own mother.
Yeah.
And he also took her to prom. So that's just weird.
If you ever want to go down a rabbit hole that will just amaze you, Chris Chan is to start with. I mean, there's so
many twists and turns.
I
Like,
watched a
it's
3-hour
just
documentary on him, and it blew my fucking mind.
a Blue Spike is the worst Chris Chan troll on the face of the earth. I'm sorry. Like, as a troll, like Blue Spike, you needed help. Okay, like I'm just like I'm putting that out there. So Chris Chan is oh my god, there's so many. But yeah, definitely I think the lolcows are a genre that it would not hurt to dip your toe into, for sure.
No, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a Chris Chan. There's just been so much shit done on him. I'm cool with that. But yeah, I'll look into some of the funnier ones and the ones that are, have the police called on them. I don't know. Sarah,
you should do the one. Shaney for Christ was so heavy, and she's such a big girl that they couldn't transport her in a regular cop car. They had to call an ambulance and have the ambulance transport her to the police station.
Allegedly, Keith. Allegedly, he claimed this. It's alleged. Gotta make sure to say.
Oh yeah, allegedly conspiracy. Whatever. Well, no, I guess
gotta stay legal.
I guess it's not allegedly because he did plead guilty. So he actually did it. Ew, that's even worse. But yeah, the lolcows I think would be interesting. Anyway.
Oh, we lost her. Maybe she'll come back. But yeah, Chris Chan, it's a rabbit hole that you either regret or you'll start looking into more people like that. Some of the internet's worst people you'll learn. And you think auditors are bad. They are the tip of the internet's worst iceberg. The very tip. They will seem tame compared to some of these people. It's ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Yeah. All right, so let's see. I just let Chris Chan, and all of a sudden he's like top of my YouTube page. Well, damn, it's midnight. We've been going a long ass time, about 4 hours. Well, before we go, is there any video you guys would like, maybe an auditing video or something that you guys would like to see me react to real quick before we go? Or are you guys good? I'll give you guys a couple minutes to figure something out while I'm waiting. By the way, hello, Keith. West Coasters. Like who? Give me one. There's so many. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Pat, good to see you. Let's do another 23-hour stream. No, hell no. Lucky for you, it's only 5 p.m. How's it going over there in Australia? Things good for you? Are you guys having a bunch of wildfires with all the heat, or you guys good? I'm sure you guys get a lot of wildfires in the summer. Actually, is it even? I don't think it's summer there, is it? Probably not. It's summer here. And plus, you guys got those freaking huntsman spiders and shit. Fuck. Those are some scary ass spiders, bruh. Smoking Canada. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Canadian wildfires, too. That's right. Just burning all over the place, bruh. Fire season isn't for another month or two yet, but we are preparing. That's good to know. You ever been bit by one of the spiders out there, Cliff, or have you been lucky and not, or is it not luck? You're just smart enough not to. Okay, thank you, Corilla. No worries. They really do suck. Sasquatch. He really is, isn't he? Sasquatch is absolutely screwed. So anybody have a video particularly they would like to see, or because if you want me to stay, you got to give me a video to watch. I have to have some reason to, or somebody could come up here. I'll tell you what, if I can get a video where somebody comes up here to chat with me, I'll stay for a little bit. I'll stay as long as I have a video or I might regret this, but I'll stay as long as there's someone up here or I have a video to watch. How's that sound? That sounds fair to me. Hope I don't regret that. See if Cliff comes up because of that. The new South Wales Fire Service through 77 Tinker is still based in Sacramento performing fire drops and no one ever bitten by a spider. Oh, nice. Good for you. Whew, y'all got the nastiest spiders there, man. Oh, I don't even know if I'd want to go to Australia because I'd be unlucky and get bit by a spider and be dead before I realize I got bit by a spider. That's what would happen. They do know how to hide if they're real. That's for damn sure. See, I'm telling you, I'll let y'all know if y'all want to keep me here, y'all can keep me here. If not, no worries. It's no pressure. I'm just saying, I'm more than happy to stay if there's someone to talk to. I'm not just gonna sit here and talk to myself for another 20 hours or whatever. I'm not that crazy. I might be a little bit crazy. Let's see. Let's put on. Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, there we go. Let's put this on. Some background music. That is not lo-fi music. Oh, that's rock. I pressed the wrong one. There we go. Thought I pressed lo-fi. I pressed rock. Nothing wrong with rock. I like rock. Who are some of you guys' favorite rock bands? New rock bands, not old rock bands. I know there's a lot of good old rock bands. What about new rock bands? Does anybody know any new rock bands? I sure as fuck don't. Crocodile Hunter showed us. Those are some great. Well, now the first one was good. Second one was it was alright. Was there a third one? I don't remember. No, I think there's only two. Paul Hogan. Is he alive still or not? Absolutely, superstar. She was a lot of fun to talk to. You're more than welcome to come up on panel anytime you would like. Be good to get your take on some of these auditors or maybe locales when I do them. It's always good to get new people's take. Okay, I'll give it one more minute or so. What do you guys have for dinner? Or what are you going to have for dinner for Cliff? Dude, it's like 3 a.m. for East Coasters, so I doubt there's any East Coasters on here. Unless they're insomniacs, I guess. Not 4 a.m., 3 a.m., I should say, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna post it one more time. Since I can't pin it. I'm not on YouTube. 1 a.m. Alberta. Yeah, you're only an hour ahead of me. Do you like Canada? And what do you, all right, as a fellow Canadian, Keith Newton, what do you think of the Tom McDonald, who is a fellow Canadian, and him and his American Flags song that he did? A lot of people are giving him crap because he's not even an American. I don't have an issue with the song. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's an issue. I think it's kind of funny because he's Canadian. He's trying to say, you're keeping us down. Like, you're not American. No one's keeping you down, bruh. You're a Canadian. Maybe they're doing it in Canada, but you're not talking about Canada. Oh, you're East Coast. Is it insomnia, Cruella, that you can't sleep? Sleeping leeches? About a year or two ago on a live stream, you were talking movies, and two of the movies discussed were Mortal Kombat and Godzilla vs. Kong. Well, both movies are getting sequels and are being made here. Really? That makes sense that they would be made there. There'd be a lot of places to make them in the desert and shit, right? God, you remember from two... Cliff, you really do have a hell of a fucking memory, bro. Jeez. We're talking about so many movies that I'm going to take your word for it. That's what we talked about. Maybe he fell asleep on us. Or maybe Keith's working or something. That's interesting. So they're making a... Wait! Mortal Kombat sequel, or are they remaking it? Because they've already remade Mortal Kombat once before. You know, Justin Bieber and Ted Cruz. No. You keep Justin Bieber. Ted Cruz, he's not Canadian, I don't think. Like 3 times before. Due out in 2024. Jeez, okay. So it is going to be a... Alright, whatever. I haven't seen the remake yet. I know it's been out for a while. I haven't. I mean, honestly, the last Marvel movie I saw was Endgame. I haven't been keeping up on the Marvel shit. Though I'm hearing I'm not missing much from reviews and crap. They're not getting the best reviews. The Beebs is so Canadian, by the way. Cruz was born in Calgary. I did not know that. No, you can definitely keep Cruz. Ted Cruz. No problem. I'm okay with y'all keeping him. And the Beebs, you can keep the Beebs. He's all you guys. We'll take Jim Carrey, though. No, actually, no. He's kind of crazy now, isn't he? Who's Canadian that's not bad? Celebrity-wise, I mean. Dude, I can't think of a whole lot of Canadians, honestly. I know there are a bunch, but I just can't think of any. Here, I'll post a link. That'll be cool. All right, so all right, if we were to take the Biebs, William Shatner, he's Canadian. Who would you take for William Shatner? Okay, we'll take William Shatner, and we'll give you Robert Kennedy Jr. How's that? We'll take Captain Kirk. You get Robert Kennedy Jr. Not the one that's dead. Maybe it's not Robert Kennedy Jr. The crazy one, you know? And only 60% sketchy. No, you do not get The Rock. Hell no, you don't get The Rock. He did play Canadian football, but he's not Canadian. Yes, Ryan Reynolds is Canadian. That's true. Good point. Yeah, we'll definitely take Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, we'll give you Cyrax for Ryan Reynolds. How's that sound? You get Cyrax. and it's a show of free will, we'll throw in Josh Abrams and Selma as well. All for just Ryan Reynolds. That's 3 for 1, bro. What do you say? 3 for 1 deal. You're not going to get a much better deal. Stay with Rich. He was fun. Jim Carrey was funny, but yeah, he's got a little out there recently. Now here's the question. Would you trade Kanye West for Jim Carrey? If Jim Carrey is only 60% sketch, what percentage sketch would you make Kanye West? Dude, I'm going as high as 99% with Kanye. That motherfucker is ridiculous. Yeah, his dad was Canadian doesn't mean he's Canadian. Like, is that a law? He has to be traded? We can make it a law if it makes you feel better. Yes, you can get Chris Chan as well. Absolutely. You can take Chris Chan as well. See, I think he's thinking about it, guys. We might be able to get rid of some of these lowlifes. I mean, wonderful, wonderful people. Wonderful, wonderful people. Think about that? They're wonderful people. Think he knows? I think he knows. Face bourgeois, tongue out. The Rock is basically Canadian. We owe him. We owe him. See. Wait, you're Canadian too, Fraudit Burglar? Ah. Okay, so you're not the only Canadian here, Keith. You're having a little backup here. You know, I always like to look at like the demographics of where people are from that watch me. Naturally, most people that watch me are from the good old US of A. But I've got quite a bit of Canadian. I've got some German people that watch me. And wait, hold on, let me look. I'm bored. Now I'm gonna look at my demographics. Just y'all ain't giving me nothing to look up and shit. Nah, kid, you guys are cool. So it's Canadian. I know from the UK, Canada. I think Australia. Well, obviously Australia, because you know Cliff, you're Australian and all. Audience. Yeah, so United States is my top geographic with 72.4%, followed by the United Kingdom with 7.4%, Canada with 6.5%, Australia with 3.3%, and Germany with 0.5%. And there's also, who else we got? Then Ireland. Oh, that's cool. New Zealand. Sweden. The Netherlands. Oh, wow, Malaysia. Denmark. Serbia and Puerto Rico. Nice. Pretty cool. I don't know. I just like looking at that kind of crap. It's interesting to me. Hey. If I had a chance to marry Kim Kardashian, I would too. That woman has got a body of a goddess. I mean, good Lord. And she likes brothers, so I might have a chance. Though then she did go to Pete Davidson. I mean, geez, that guy is just, I don't know what it's about Pete Davidson, but he gets hot chicks all the damn time. But good for him. I don't want that booty. Why? I do. Woo, good Lord have mercy. Motherfucking Kanye. That's because Americans won't stop boning Keith. In Canada, if you bone too much, you have at least one child who freezes to death. So wait, so does either one of you have the Canadian accent, a boot, or are you guys from a different area, or are you guys transplanted Canadians? I know not all Canadians, or are you from the French Quarter? Do you guys not have the Canadian accent? I'm just curious. I know I miss May. I wish May would come back. I miss May. I emailed her a while ago, but she never emailed me back, unfortunately. Miss having her around. She was a great mod, and man, her comments, or like Vlad says, the books she would write in the comments section were always fun to read and quite interesting. Hope she's okay. But the word "eh" is ingrained, and all French Canadians are jerks. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So "eh" is ingrained. Okay, fair enough. So you're not a fan of French Canadians either, huh? What about you, Keith? What do you think of French Canadians? Did he give an accurate representation there, you think? Yeah, I think the last time I talked to her, she was in London. I think she was starting I think the reason the last time I talked to her, she had started a new job, and which is why she wasn't on for a while. So maybe it's going well. I just hope she's okay. Worry about you guys when I don't see you, especially when I see you like almost every freaking day that I post a video. And yeah, for you guys that don't comment on videos, let me know you're watching. Even if you say "fuck you, Kenny," you're a piece of shit, and I don't agree with what you fucking said about that, or Kenny Klein's a fucking jerk, or Kenny Klein needs to get a life, or Kenny Klein's this, or Kenny Klein that, feel free to say whatever you want. Let me know you're there. Let me know you're watching. Promise you, I will not ban you. I will not remove your comment. Promise. Unless it's against TOS, then, I kind of have to, so I don't get in trouble. Don't need a Canadian. All French people are jerks. A lot of French are jerks. See, this is fun. I actually only watch live content, edited videos. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. You like what you like, right? You like what you like. So what do you do when there's no good lives on? If you're around and there's no good lives on, what do you do? Or do you just like, are you like one of those people that just drops in a live to see if you like it, what's going on, things like that? Do you stick to a certain genre, or are you just all over the place just in lives? Vegetate? Who said vegetate? One weekend, Kenny will have to do a live stream during the day, wouldn't do a walking tour. That would be cool, yeah. I should do that again. That was a lot of fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that soon. I'll have to do it when it cools off, man. The last 3 days has been over 100. I ain't walking around at over 100 degrees. Fuck that. I got a new phone, and so you guys can't make fun of me. I no longer have my Galaxy S5. Thank you very much for y'all that wanted to make fun of me because of my old school ass phone. That's right. I got a different phone now. What? Fair enough, product burglar. Hey, at least you gotta pay money for all that crap. So that's cool. And you can actually watch movies on Netflix too. 3D. And yeah, with all the smoke, probably keeps the temperatures a little bit down, right? You would think. Be careful, man. I hope you're like not going out as much as you can, because smoke inhalation will fuck you up, Keith. Make sure you're staying safe. Ooh, yeah, that is not fun whatsoever. Ugh, feel for you, Pat. That sucks. It's supposed to cool down tomorrow, or today. Yeah, it's supposed to cool off by today, so I'm happy about that. So I think by the weekend, it's going to be in the 80s again. Thank goodness. Don't like these over 100-degree days, man. No bueno. Galaxy A04 next week. Nice. I actually have, I don't know the model. It's a blue. It's called a blue. That's what I know. It's a blue. I'm not that tech savvy. I don't really care for phone clout or anything like that. It was cheap and it works. So I have a blue something. It's huge. It's the biggest phone I've ever had. That's for damn sure. It's fucking huge. And I don't like it because it's huge. I mean, I like it because if I'm watching a movie or a YouTube video on it, it's easier. The one thing I don't like about it is, like, if I'm watching a YouTube video, like sometimes I can't get rid of the play button, and then it'll stay kind of darkened. That kind of annoys me. I have a cheap Moto. Hey, if it works, it works, right? That's how I feel about it. I'm not a phone snob. I'm not saying you're a phone snob, Cliff, but I don't need all the extra crap. As you all probably know by the fact that I had an S5 forever. I actually went and bought new ones. Well, new. That haven't been used yet. They're not new, obviously. Though, if I had a choice, I would get a Galaxy just because I like the way they're made and I like them. You know, the issue with Galaxies now for me is they're all of them are starting to get the non-removable battery, and I get frustrated. If I want to remove the battery, just speed it up from being crappy, I just want to remove the battery. But a lot of the new Galaxies, not only phones in general, don't let you take out the battery, and that's annoying to me. $299. It's only $299. That's not bad. Are you sure you didn't forget a 9 there? I ain't never heard of a $299 phone. Not in 2023. Ah, J3, nice. Almost got one of those. I stay in and vape my weed. Thanks for the thoughts. Good. I'm glad you're staying out of that crap, man. EU is bringing in rules about battery replacements like they did for USB. Oh, okay. You know, I still have my old S5 because I can't figure out, because I know you're not supposed to throw them away, right? So I haven't figured out where to go to for electronic waste. So I haven't thrown them away. I still have them. Actually, I have like 3 phones I still have. I just got to figure out a way where to go to recycle them, because I'm not going to throw them in the trash, because that would be, I don't know if it's illegal, but I know you're not supposed to do it. It might actually be illegal now that I think about it. Nice, Cliff. So why are you getting a new phone then? You don't need a new phone. Why are you getting a new phone? Is it a gift for yourself? See, I don't get a new phone unless I need one. But I'm cheap, so, you know. It is easy to live without one. Though, I wouldn't miss being able to search whatever I want to search. Though I can do it on my laptop. But it's just a little easier. Especially when you're watching something and you think of something, you can just pick up your phone and, you know, search it. But yeah, I can absolutely agree you don't have a phone. You can definitely see it. J3s are 55. Damn, that's cheap. Maybe that's why they're breaking so easy. Unfortunately, you get what you pay for, especially when it comes to electronics, man. I think that was my hesitation with getting the J3s, just because you get what you pay for, especially when it comes to electronics. And I want to have to keep getting a new one. Tablet. That's just a very, very, very small fucking laptop. Most phones are not water resistant, yes. Though they do make phones that are now. Dude, I got my first cell phone. My first cell phone was one of those, it was a Nokia bar phone. You guys remember those? For those of you that are old enough to remember. Nokia bar phone was my very first one. I was 19 or 20. Maybe 21. Oh, wow. When your wife got my son to give me his old one. Nice. Well, good look. Your wife looking out. Your wife just wants to keep track of you, Keith. That's what's going on. Now you're on the short leash now, aren't you, Keith? Because you got the cell phone. She's probably got a tracker on it too, huh? No, I'm kidding. Maybe she doesn't. Yo, what up, Police De-Escalation Task Force? Good to see you, bro. A razor. I never got a razor. I wanted a razor, but I never got a razor. Fucking young buck. When I was 20, Black Sabbath was new. That's Ozzy's band, right? If I remember correctly, that was Ozzy's original band, correct? If I remember that correctly, I think I do. Here, I'll put the link up if you want to come up, Police Escalation Task Force. I've owned 3 cell phones in my life. One I left in the rain, nice. One I left on the roof, nice. And one I dropped in the toilet. You should just not go near water if you have a phone. Have you dropped your tablet yet? How many tablets have you owned though? I just double disposal old mobile phones in the U.S. and they say Best Buys and Staples stores. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, how many tablets? We know phones. You don't have them. I'm assuming since you're bad with those, you're probably equally as bad with your tablets there, bruh. I can't tonight, but I promise to come on for the next time. All right, cool. Sounds good. I don't know why when I first looked at your picture, I thought you were a Seahawks fan. I thought I saw a Seahawk. I looked at it out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was Seahawks, but this motherfucker's a Seahawks fan. Fuck you and Westbrook. Bruh, right? Bruh. or Brosif. What's up, Brosif? Remember that one? Brosif. My tablet screen is cracked right now, but I got the keyboard attachment, so I'm Gucci. All right. But don't you get tired of looking at that crack in the screen? I mean, I can't complain. My S5 had when I did still have it, it was cracked like a motherfucker. I dropped it one too many times though when I ended up having more of a crack that I actually couldn't, swipe it without getting a glass splinter, so I had to get a new one. But yeah, I get it. I'm with you, man. Now the question is, are you? Did you refuse to get the phone because you're cheap like me, and you don't want to spend the money because you feel they're just a waste anyway? Or is it more you're just more anti-technology? That's the real question, Product Burglar. You kind of do, you're right. You do. Until you start getting splinters and shit, right? Then you can't. Ignore it. Live 360. I had that. My family had that for a while too. And it's interesting because y'all don't know about Live 360. It's pretty much GPS. All you gotta do is look up, and you can actually see them where they are. If they're driving, you'll see their little dot moving. Yeah, it's a real good way to keep track of your family member. And your wife's like, motherfucker, you are 10 minutes off of your schedule. You are 10 minutes motherfucking late. Where the fuck are you? Why are you here? And why does it say you checked in the O'Houlihan's on nickel shot night? Right? Though, if you did go to a nickel shot night, you probably wouldn't make it back home. I probably wouldn't either on nickel shot night. Doesn't sound very safe at all. What's up, Sonic? What are you saying yes to? The cracks? 2 reasons. I'm cheap, and I truly hate when people call me on the phone. I do all my business deals through Facebook Messenger. Okay. I'm set in my no cell phone groove, and nothing will get me out. Hey, to each their own. Yeah, I'm cheap too, so I get the cheap statement at all. I don't use Facebook very much either, to be completely honest with you. I used to be on it, but I don't know. I got off my social media. No, I do play a lot of games on my phone. I enjoy playing games on my phone. It's fun. Don't matter. You still keep track of them. They're your kids forever, yo. Keep track of them if you want. So they haven't figured out how to disable the GPS tracking on their phones using LifeLock yet, or Life 360 yet. I figured that out. But I bet there'd be a great story of that night Nickel shot. There really would, Sonic, if you can remember it, right? I don't know how much you remember of Nickel shot night. Oh, you sell lumber. So you're lumber. Okay, cool. Always good to see people have their own business and shit. Getting that money. Getting it. Facebook is awful. Reddit is awful. I don't know if y'all know about Reddit. Discord is getting pretty awful. Just social media in general is very toxic. And I don't need extra toxic in my life, you know? Yeah, you're right. There'll be Nickel Shot Night. There'll be YouTube videos posted of you doing the unthinkable. You'd be sitting there at Nickel Shot Night, and all of a sudden you see a video. You'd be sitting at the bar, and someone's recording you looking up Hillary Clinton fake porn, deep fake porn. Like, oh, it wasn't me. When you were drunk, it was. I was lucky my elders had property with glorious trees and I can sell it at low prices. Screw you, Home Depot. Here you go. Stick it to the man. Y'all kept me on here for another hour just by talking. Good on you. This is a fun conversation, though, so I'm cool. I'm having a good time. So I do have to use the bathroom. Right, I like the music too. It's the StreamYard has a their background music now. They have different. Let's check out the different. Let's see. I like this music, but let's see. They have different music. Let's see. So this one is acoustic cinematic. Let's listen to this one. It's all right. All right, so here we go. Dance pop. This is for Pat Dagler, since I know he likes to get his groove on. Uh-oh. Get it, Pat. Uh-oh. You ready? Uh-oh. Get it. Uh-oh. Yeah. 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 2023. Frauditing isn't a crime. Do it, yeah. What? Canada, USA, Australia. That was so fucking dumb. The next one, daydreaming. As you can see, I'm not a rapper. Feeding the ducks. That's not bad, actually. Intro space. Night driving. That's actually not bad. It's kind of relaxing. Rock. That is the worst rock. That's so generic. That is some generic ass rock right there. Back to lo-fi. No, that wasn't Metallica. That was Metallica. That's horrible Metallica. Agreed. Having a job you love is very important. For real, that would be the life. You know, and if people got paid doing something that they love, there wouldn't be as much toxicity online or in this world in general, you know? You know what's great about this music? They can't copyright strike me on it. Ha 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 ha. Can y'all believe? Remember my old intro? Can you believe they said there was cuss words in that bitch? In fact, I'm gonna play it right now, and I want y'all to tell me if y'all hear some cuss words in this, because I sure as fuck didn't. All right, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Yeah, they told me there's. I'm like, what? The fuck do you mean there's cuss words in my music? All right, here we go. So that's processing right now. All right, so y'all tell me if y'all hear some cussing in this, because I don't even, or maybe where you can think it can be misinterpreted that there's some sort of foul language in it. Here we go. Let me pause this real quick.
Time to wake up. This is what you need. Entertaining and educating. It's Kenny Klein TV. Yeah, First Amendment. Gotta respect it. Come tune in to see how we keep an eye on police and government agencies. Yeah, all this misinformation, that's a problem we gotta solve. Give credit and praising those who do an amazing job. Tune in, please don't delay. Entertaining while we educate. This is what you need. Hey, Kenny Klein TV. Let's go. Time to wake up.
Anyway, these mofos told me, and they gave me a timestamp of 3 to 5 seconds, and I'm like, what? And what's funny, if I upload the song by itself, they don't have an issue with it, but I put it in front of a video, for some reason they have an issue with it. And I tried to talk to them about it, and they're like, oh, there's nothing we can do. I'm like, what the fuck you mean there's nothing you can do? You're the only ones that can do something about it. I was very not happy about that, which is why I had to shorten it. I was just, sorry, dude. It was so annoying. So annoying. I know, right? Shit, there was nothing fucking wrong with it. And they said there was a shit that kid do. I'm like, you motherfuckers. I was pissed. I still am upset about that. Because I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense. Oh, and also, I ended up getting a community guideline strike. Maybe some of you are, now this was early on my YouTube career. Remember when I did the stream on, I'm not even gonna say it, but that the thing that happened in 2020 that made everyone stay home? Don't put it in chat. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't even want to give them a reason to give me another one because of it. They told me that they said that there was misinformation and we were saying some crazy shit about it. And I'm like, I listened to the whole thing back and I'm like, what? No. I made sure to not allow anything like that. And I can't get rid of the community guideline strike because the first one you get stays on your channel as a warning because the next one you get isn't going to be. I'm like, they've been annoying me. annoying. It's a good theme, right? And there's no cussing in it whatsoever. I don't understand their logic, like, at all. Not even a little bit. That's ridiculous, right? I mean, good Lord. Committing crimes on stream, and what's funny is none of the crap we were saying weren't things that other bigger channels were saying. Like, the ones with like Fox News or something like that, they're not doing anything about their videos. But a little subscriber channel like me I probably had like 2,000 subscribers at the time. Oh yeah. And they did that to the video. It was at least a year after it had already been out. They removed it. I'm like, wow, you are just now finding this? Really? Oh man, I'm just like, you guys are foul. He's still around. Glenn, are you talking about Glenn Serio? He's still around. I think he's still auditing too. I don't cover him anymore. Their logic. I feel, this is my personal belief, that if you are a bigger channel the size of, let's say, PewDiePie, you're going to get away with a lot more than if you are like somebody like me or somebody with under 100,000 subs. You can get away with a lot more as a channel like PewDiePie or a brand channel like MSNBC or something like that. It's really, yeah. That's how I feel. A month or so ago. See, I don't even check his channel. Like, I hardly ever check out Josh anymore, but now I think I'm gonna have to start keeping another eye back out. I can't believe he did that. I mean, I can believe he did it, but I mean, even for Josh, that's fucking bad, man. Welcome back, Pat. Did you see that video, Police De-Escalation Task Force, where Josh accused the guy of, having his pants down in the library? God, ridiculous, bruh. Even his freaking followers were like, bruh, you're going a little too far on that one. What's up, Keith? It is horrible, man. It'll piss you off, bro. So, how's work going? You still working at the same spot? You get a new job? Hope you're doing well, bro. Now, I'm sure probably everyone maybe everyone in chat knows that he was an auditor, Police De-Escalation Task Force, but he was also a regular panel member back in the day before he became civil and got a jizz that he has to work and shit. So now he's more sporadic, but yeah, he was, and he's doing his thing. Oh, learning copywriting. Very nice. Tell you what, that's a good field to get into because there's always going to be need for copywriting. Always. Yeah. Absolutely. So, you're really into computers and shit? Way better than auditing. Pays better too. And you got to deal with all the stupidity and dregs of society. God, every time I look it out of the corner of my eye, I swear to God, you're a Seahawks fan, bro. Just out of the corner of my eye, it looks like that little Seahawk. What's Cliff Hinkson's? What does it say? What is that? I'm not close enough. I can't see. Then you got Uncle Sam on Friday Burglars. He's got a K for Keith and P for Pat. They're too good to put pictures on theirs. They're too good to put pictures on theirs, huh? Yeah, they are. We're too good for that. Maybe they don't know how, or maybe they just don't give a shit. I'm gonna go if they don't give a shit. Mine was just a K for a long ass time too, though, so I can't really say too much. Hmm. 69 degrees outside. It's cooling off finally. Well, the other night it didn't get past 70. So as soon as you wake up and you see 70 degrees outside, you know it's going to be a hot ass day. When it's 70 degrees at 5 a.m., you know it's going to be hot, right? You know it. So what do you guys think of those Maui fires, man? Crazy. It don't snow here. So I don't got to worry about the snow. It don't snow here. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I mean, I think it has snowed before, but it hasn't snowed in my lifetime. I'll put it that much. And I'm okay with that. I do not like the snow. I am lucky. I do not like the snow whatsoever. Oh, Jesus. 72? I wish we had that weather. I can't wait. Fall comes, man. I love the fall. That's my favorite time of weather. Not just because my birthday is right around the corner, but yeah, the weather's awesome. Agreed, Pat. Snow sucks. You're right. People hate Cali, but the one good thing about where I'm at, no motherfucking snow. Sure, it gets hot, but it's a dry heat. I'd much rather have a dry heat than some humidity, like some of y'all states have, or countries. I don't know if it's humid in Canada or not, but it's not humid here. It got up to 103 today here. Texas is humid. Oh, Texas is. Well, I don't know South Texas. I know in the Houston area, it's very humid, and that shit sucks. I was working at HEB, the stocking the shelves at night. Go to work at like 11 or 12. It is like 85 with like 100% humidity outside. My God, it sucks. Oh, that's a fair point. Fraud rate, burglar. Yeah, I mean, if it's a reprieve from the snow, fuck yeah. So, snow is about 5 months out of the year. So, and what is like a summer like for you guys? How hot does it get? What's the hottest on record that you can remember? Because I was in Missouri, and it was humid, and it got like 100-something degrees in the summer, and then in the negatives at fucking in the winter. It was, people like to call it misery because it's fucking horrible. That's where I was when I was in the Army, Missouri. That shit sucked. Balls. We're getting a break next week too. It's supposed to start cooling down today, which means it's going to be high 90s. But then I think by Saturday or Sunday, it's going to be the high 80s, I believe. Yes. And it's good. Next week, they're finally going to come in and fix my fucking air conditioning, which hasn't been working for almost a fucking year. Some bullshit. $80 degrees. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry, Keith. I'm so sorry. Oh, in the eye? Ow. I did not hear about that. No. They're always worried about some kind of new bee. Remember, it was the killer bees, and then and now it's the murder hornets. Why are they messing with bees? Which is what I don't understand. Like, fuck, leave bees alone. It's not me. It's the place where I live. They need to replace the whole system. They next week they actually have they're shutting down the street, well, part of the back alley. And they're actually getting a crane out there to actually replace the entire system. So it's going to be, it's a big project. And it took forever for them to apparently get the system ordered, is what they're saying. But finally, supposedly, it's going to be fixed next week. I have my doubts, but we shall see. Yeah, you're not on the DMZ anymore. That's a good thing. It gets hot in the summer, bro. 36 Celsius. Not sure what the conversion is because America is the only place that snubbed the metric system. Goddamn right we did. And fucking you can thank Jimmy Carter for that shit. He started us on the road to it and said, fuck it. Yeah, we're done. I remember because I was in elementary school when they were talking about getting us onto it again, because I guess they stopped for a while, and they said, okay, and Reagan was like, we're gonna do it, and the schools are gearing up for it. Then it just never happened. Never happened. Jimmy Carter said, "Let's do it." Reagan said, "Yeah, no, Americans are too dumb for that shit." That's how I assume that conversation went. Yeah, we can try, but I think Americans are just too dumb for that shit. Too dumb or too lazy. That's my assumption. What happened? But if they had kept on it, we'd be converted by now. You know? But whatever, it is what it is. You know why Cliff knows it converts to 98 degrees? Because that's his favorite band. Isn't it, Cliff? You love 98 degrees. I kid. No, that's Friday Burglar's favorite band is 98 degrees. He loves them. But In the Sink is a close second for you, isn't it, Friday Burglar? I know, bro. You don't have to lie or front for us. We get it. It's okay. It's okay. You're a big Timberlake fan, right? Uh-huh. Likely story, Cliff. Likely story. Oh, look at him trying to front say, who? Who is this you speak of? Bullshit. Even if you're in a Rush or Grindcore, you know who the hell that is. Don't front. Rush is badass, by the way. My uncles are really into Rush. Well, they were. They probably still are. You notice Cliff's not talking anymore. I called him out too. Oh, they're just sitting there. He is. There's only 6 people have been arrested for arson in Canada. Charming people, aren't they? You know what? And I bet you they're French Canadian too, right? Friday Burglar. Goddamn French Canadians. No, I'm kidding. If you're really French Canadian, I don't have an issue with you. I don't have an issue with anyone that's Canadian. No, it's not First Amendment in Canadian. It's something else. What do they call them in the right to film in Canada? What is it? It's not the First Amendment, obviously. It's Article something. I've been told before, but I can't remember. And what about Australia? What do they call the right to film in Australia, Cliff? Marco's being evacuated from Yellowknife right now. No joke. He had to hide out. Oh, okay. Well, wish him safe passage and nothing happens to him, bro. Hope everything goes well. Charter of Rights. There we go. And freedom. It's like your Constitution, but gayer. But gayer. Damn. Okay. So what do you Canadians think of Justin Trudeau? What do you Canadians think of Trudeau? You a fan of him? Did you vote for him? You're not a fan of him? Thoughts? Oh, okay, Cliff. You know what's funny? I just thought about this right now. Like, most people in other countries know American history, right? We don't know shit about other countries' history, right? We really don't know a whole lot. I mean, there's some things we know, but I think more Canadians, more, just other people from all around the world know more about our history than we know about theirs. Yet we as Americans like to bitch about people coming here and not learning our language. Like, bitch, they learn our fucking history. Come on now. And if we go there, we kind of got to learn their language to get around. Okay, fried burger. Actually, George Washington had the chance to be King of America. He turned it down, which was kind of cool of him. Yeah, there are definitely certain Americans that are still doing that. Yeah. Elvis was king, wasn't it? He's a king of rock and roll. There's a big difference. I think me and Keith are like, no. Actually, I think I'm the only American right now, right? Unless Pat's still here. Cliff's Australian. Keith, you're Canadian, and Friday Wrangler's Canadian. Oh, Pat, no, you're from Texas, I think, right? 1812, Canadians burned your White House. Now, granted, our army still uses muskets, but we got you there. Oh, goodness. Okay, maybe y'all did do that, but what country looks up to what country right now, huh? Who has a precedent? Not precedent, but who has the upper hand now? If y'all try to come and burn our shit down now, what would happen? Huh? China, I'm already snitching for them. Damn, he's not. This motherfucker is saying he's gonna sell out Canada hard. Y'all watch out, Canadians. This motherfucker gonna sell y'all out hard. You are a jockstrap. Sorry. No, y'all are a hat. That's what it is. Y'all are our hat. And not just any hat. It's like the dunce cap. Go Longhorns. Motherfucker, you Canadian, y'all can even keep the Canadian Football League going. Hey, and as a matter of fact, the last Canadian Football League champion was, who was it? It was the Sacramento Surge, was it not? That is a U.S. team that was in Canada. Huh. Go figure. A U.S. team won your guys' last championship in the CFL. Go figure. But we suck, right? We suck. Hey, y'all can have Florida. Florida is all fucking yours, Keith. Have fun with that shit. You can keep Florida. Or the Canadian flag. My country means nothing to me other than an easy place to survive. Yeah, fuck that. You can keep Florida, man. I'm cool with that. And plus, man, y'all gotta contend with all your French Canadians up there. They're gonna slow y'all down. Kind of like Florida's gonna slow us down. So I guess we're kind of even on that front. Plus, like Friday Wrangler said, Burglar said, y'all still use muskets. We got drones and shit. You really think your musket's gonna do something against a fucking drone with a nuclear payload? Shit. That'll be like the 1990 Bulls versus the Harlem fucking Globetrotters. Jordan! I like cages that are literate. I kind of take offense to that. My family we're Creole. Mother was French Canadian. That's why she's married an Irishman. Is that supposed to be Irishman? I'm assuming. Yep, you did mean Irishman. Don't worry, us Canadians will seduce your rulers with hot north of the border loving, then rule from behind the curtain. Have you seen our rulers? They're mostly old white guys. You're going to go and seduce old white guys? Have at it. I mean, if that's your bag, Product Burglar, I mean, no kink shaming here, but have fun. Wow, they actually won 3 times? That's crazy. When the U.S.-Canadian war starts, they're going to trace it back to this argument right here and say, and it was on the Kenny Klein TV in the wee morning hours on 8/18/2023 when the first sparks of the Canadian-U.S. war started, where one frauded burglar, aka whatever the fuck his name is, and Keith Newton tried to defend the honor of Canada, and Kenny Klein defending the honor of the U.S. with, of course, help from Pat Dagler. It was there that the seeds of discontent were sown and the dogs of war were unleashed. Canadian rulers, they're all white dudes. One token black guy and someone with a bourbon for equality. Okay. See, but you didn't say your rulers will seduce our rulers. You said us Canadians. So therefore, I would assume you are with us Canadians. So therefore, you would be doing the seducing of our rulers, right? You will Wolverine now. He is a fictional character. Yes, that's what we were saying. They are absolutely old white guys. And then they have, though, at the same time, Fraud Burglar, if you were to try and seduce AOC, I couldn't be mad at you. She's kind of cute. She got a nice ass on her too. Or now, she's crazy. Don't get me wrong, but she's kind of cute. Is not Marjorie Taylor Greene, the other one, Bobert. She's kind of cute too, but she's fucking crazy as shit. Ah, gotcha, Keith. The socks stay on. They probably would too. Oh god! Every time I see her, I'm like, she's cute. But then she opens her mouth, and I say, "Fuck it, I can't. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it, dude. I wouldn't. I'd just be like, God, she would have to stay. She would have to stay. Shut the fuck up. I just wouldn't be able to do it, man. Wouldn't be able to do it." Not unless she just didn't talk. She just says too much stupid shit. I'm getting older, so, intelligence matters. You really can't, Keith. You're right. You really, really, really can't. So who's still here? We got Keith still here. Private Burglar, I assume you're still here. I don't know, Pat's still here. Cliff might still be here. Maybe Cliff went to go get something to eat or something. Sound off, who's here? We got 10 people here, so I know there's more than just 2 or 3 people. There's some people that are, maybe they fell asleep. Did y'all fall asleep? Y'all listening and fell asleep. Y'all just don't want to talk. Come on, say hi. Oh, Cliff's still here. We won't bite. Well, I can say I won't bite. I can't talk for the Canadians here. They might. You know, fucking Canadians are fucking weird. Yours says 4? Mine says 10. Huh. StreamYard tells me 10. Whatever, I don't care. Maybe StreamYard's lying to me. I don't know. That says 11. Product meme, Pat. Felony Wrangler? Okay. He changed his name, okay. A cocaine supply is getting low. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. It says 11. I want you. Oh, you're still here, Cole. Are you working? Are you just hanging out? Police de-escalation task force? I always like stall saying your name because it's so fucking long, god damn it. Gotta have the longest fucking name in the existence of Earth, don't you, guy? Make it hard for motherfuckers. Can't just have a simple name like Keith or Cliff or something like that. This motherfucker gotta have a whole fucking persona as his name and shit. There's always some lurkers in here that don't ever talk. Which makes me wonder, do they like the channel or do they not? Are they just here going, me, you're so stupid, me. Or are they like just listening, you know? I always wonder about that type of shit. I order some weird shit sometimes. A weird dude. Yeah, there's just you, Keith, Police Discussion Task Force. Do you keep switching accounts, bruh? No, it's him. He's the one in here with all fucking 18 of his fucking stock accounts. That's what's going on, isn't it? Got a few days left, and then nighttime is the worst. Thanks so much, Kitty, for giving me a place to be in Hardly. Yeah, hey, bro, I'm glad. I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks when you gotta do that, but it's very nice of you to do that. And hey, I'm enjoying. Thank you guys for making this live more interesting than I thought it was going to be. I appreciate that. Join the Zukat's breakfast show in 2 hours. No, don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll stay a little longer, I guess. Ah, shit. Puff puff pass, motherfucker. Puff puff pass. Now, is it a guy or is it a girl? Because if it was a girl, what the fuck you doing here? Switch accounts to flex how I'm not blockable. Ah, okay. It's a guy. Okay. Well, hey, you know, maybe you're into that sort. I'm not saying you are, but maybe you're into that sort of thing. There would be no kink shaming in that. You know, you like what you like. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm assuming by your answer, no, you are into girls. I forgot. Are you married or not? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Yeah, you do you, boo-boo. No, not married. Okay. Why you gotta say it like that? Hell nah. You gotta. Okay, he didn't say hell no, then I'm not married. But I'm about to say, why you gotta say it like that? Oh, well, maybe you will. Maybe you just ain't found the right female yet, you know? Maybe we can hook you up with Accountability Angel. There you go, bro. We'll hook you up. I got you, my man. I got you. Ooh, I think I'm going to change my picture on minicams. I'm using this one for way too long anyway. Let's see. What should I change it to? No. Well, I like this one. There we go. Yeah, I like that one. Hey, she is not my girl. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Not even a lip. No. That's going to be his new girl. And Cliff, you keep talking like that, I'm going to hook you up with Riot Girl radio. So she could cry in your shoulder next time she gets arrested, bruh. Those of y'all know that's probably going to come. Oh, hell no. and you know what? Just to add it on, I'll let her. We'll tell her to put on that cop outfit that Kate wore. That's what we'll do. All for you, Cliff. All for you. I'm your homie, man. I got you. Cliff. Take Reagan or poke a screwdriver into your ear, one or two. Cliff. Ooh, that's a good question. What are you gonna pick, Cliff? What do you hate Reagan enough to go deaf for? Nice. Fuck that. What kind of screwdriver? Which one? Like a flathead? That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Flathead, or I know there's a bunch of different kinds. I can't remember the one. What's the name with the cross, the star? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever happened to Lavender Mexican? I haven't seen her in like fucking forever. I know like she was going on someone else's stream, Huckleberry Hound or Huckleberry or whatever the hell that was. I don't think they go online anymore. Anybody, any idea? Phillips, thank you, yes. That's another one. Marty F, Unalive, Freddy, Jason, or the Ring Zhuo lady. Remember, there's always a correct answer. Mary F or Unalive. Okay, Freddy, Jason, or the Ring. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Mary Juan. That is a tough one. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since I've even seen any video posted by her. Ah, shit. Okay, so Mary the Ring chick. I guess fuck Freddy and then killed. No, fuck Jason and kill Freddy. Jason can't be killed, so I think that will just be a futility. That's my answer. I don't know if it's the one you're looking for, but that's what I say. Guess I figure you can't unalive Jason. Yeah. And the ring chick, I mean, if someone pisses you off, man, she'll just go over and fuck their day. Not just their day. Oh, man. Oh. I'm so glad I already made tomorrow's video. I don't have to do that. You just release it. Oh, I still gotta find a fucking thumbnail for it, though. God damn it. That shouldn't be that hard, though. Tomorrow's video should be interesting. It's from an auditor that I have not showcased before. Copperado Watch. No, not Copperado. Yeah, I think it's Copperado or... No, Corruptorado. Corruptorado Watch. And it's interesting. It is quite interesting. In fact, I'm going to keep watching this dude just because of this video. He makes a claim that I can't disprove, but I can't prove it. And I can't disprove it, but it can't be proven either. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I doubt it's true, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Yep, that fucker. He makes a ridiculous claim in this video. Actually, 2 ridiculous claims, I should say. It's amazing, like for a lot of people that have, you know, for auditors who all seem to work from the same playbook, it's amazing. It's like religion. There's Christianity, but then there's so many different sects of Christianity. There's so many different sects of auditing as well. Some of them believe different things than other ones believe. I mean, they're subgenres of a subgenre, you know? May, what is up? Good to see you. Right on. I'm glad to see you. We were just talking about you a little earlier. How's it going? Haven't heard from you in a while. For any of you that don't know, this is Mei Chong, the legendary Mei Chong. She, of course, is one of my greatest mods. Great comment maker, great point maker. I mean, legend on this channel. And I think anybody that knows her realizes she is a legend on this channel. Absolutely. No worries. No worries. I'm just glad you're doing okay. Make sure to tell Vlad hey for you when we see him. See, I don't agree with that statement, Product Burglar. I do believe it can be a grift, and I do believe that a lot of people do use it as a grift. I'm of the same mind that I take BLM for, right? There's a lot of people that dislike BLM. I'm definitely one of them. And there are people that are grifting it and taking advantage of it. I believe auditing could be defined under that same category. It was a good idea on paper, but in practice, it doesn't work very well, right? Same as communism. Good on paper, not good in practice. That's how I feel about auditing. Now, not to say there aren't auditors that aren't horrible human beings out there. There are, but unfortunately for a lot of them, it turns into a grift. I would agree with you on that, but I wouldn't say it as a whole is a grift. I think that's where we would differ on our opinion on that, sir. Are you still in London, May? Or did you get back to Australia? I don't believe people have rights. Auditing is just begging the state for freedom, not my thing. Even if the auditor makes legislation, they should probably be status quo. What do you mean you don't believe people have rights? Do you believe the government is stifling the rights, or I don't think I'm quite understanding what you mean by that, sir. And I don't agree that auditing is just begging the state for freedom. I mean, it's a freedom they already have that they're exercising, which, again, does not need to be exercised. You're not going to lose it, like we said earlier today. The reason I'm asking is I don't want to misquote you, Friday Burglar, or put words in your mouth. Rights are imaginary. They are just something people made up. Real rights come from yourself. I don't agree with that, but I can see where you're coming from with that logic. I don't agree with it. I think, yeah, I don't really agree with that. But hey, man, I get where you're coming from. Absolutely, Kenny. Lockdown lunacy and easy YouTube money, which demands confrontational content, ruin auditing. It could have a place, but not with the criminals who took over. Agreed. Still in London. Nice. That's another reason why it's so different, because you're way off, and when I usually online, you're probably sleeping. Agreed, Friday Burglar, and I think that's one of the things that I like is just different opinions, and the fact that though we don't agree upon that, we can still have a conversation without it, just devolving into a yelling or pissing match. I'm all for these, even if we don't agree, and even if I don't change your mind, which I'm not trying to change your mind, but even if you don't, I don't think you're trying to change my mind either. But I like these sort of conversations. And there we go. See, we didn't even have to wait 5 minutes, and we got a Mei Chong answer right there. See, that's what's up. So how's the job going? Are you enjoying it? Do you enjoy what you do? Or what? All right, Keith. Have a good rest of your evening and day. Make sure to check out the video tomorrow, sir. And if you do, comment. Let me know what you think about it. Mei Chong, yes, I will be dropping. Hey, I understand, man. I understand you don't see the lives, but you can comment on the videos and stuff. Do you still watch the videos, May, or you've been too busy for that too? Social media. Yeah, agreed. En masse, yep. I'm trying to think, was it the first job that paid for bad behavior en masse? I think, yeah, because that gave way to the reality star. I'm trying to think who was a real bad behavior before social media. God, I can't think that far back. But I think you probably are right, man, because I can't because social media, it was funny, the social media was meant to bring people together, and it did, but it also took away the it took away a lot of keyboard warriors and, you know, digital courage, as opposed to, because, you know, people aren't going to say all this crap they say online to someone's face, because, you know, they'll get feared if they say the wrong thing, they're going to get knocked the fuck out, right? Agree, Cliff. Cool. No, definitely comment on the videos. I mean, you can still comment on a video and set these motherfuckers straight like you always do. It's not disingenuous at all. There's a lot of people that comment on videos that don't come in their lives, you know? A lot of people ask about you. Vlad asks about you. Cliff, of course. Timmy. I think for the next election in November, I think I'm gonna do another live stream while we're watching the results. That was fun last time. Even though, man, you remember this, Tim got pretty drunk the last time I did it. That was so funny. He got drunk and he really trounced on Omaha Cop Block who came on. It was hilarious. Go kill yourself. Fucking Tim. He felt horrible about it, by the way. He really is a good soul. He gets excited, and because of the lag in his internet, he tends to talk over people. But yeah, he's a good guy. He really is. He's a good guy. Yes. But Jackass came right about the same time social media and reality series really took off. I think May's right. I do believe social media was kind of the rise of it, because then it gave way to the Johnny Knoxvilles, the Bam Margera's, you know, and unfortunately, my generation, Gen X, is a lot of responsible for it. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. But, you know, also, if it wasn't for social media and things like this, we wouldn't be here talking, you know, at whatever time in the morning it is or nighttime it is for you guys, you know. So there's some good that came of it, you know. Last I heard, he is doing well. He's still working. That was a lot of fun the last time we did that. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait to do it again. I'm actually looking forward to if Epic Rap Battles does another presidential rap battle, if they do it again. Though if they do it again, it's more than likely just going to be Trump and Biden again. So if that's the case, it'll be interesting to see what they do, if they do one at all. Oh man, you never emailed me the last time. You said you were going to email me after this last time I saw you on stream. You didn't. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'm just glad you're doing okay. Good to hear from you. See you on here. But it kind of sucks is now I'm here with another non-American here. It's just me. I'm by my lonesome because I think the other American left. So I'm stuck here with a Canadian. No, yeah. I think it's down to one Canadian, an Australian, and a Londonite via Australia. What do you consider yourself Australian still, or are you a Londoner now, May? What do you think? You've been in London long enough to be a Londoner? Tell you who's funny, and that's Jeff Dunham, and it's President Biden. I'm sub to his YouTube. I just haven't seen that. Did Biden really get 81 million? There was a lot of votes during that election. I will say that there were a lot of votes by both candidates. Got a shit ton of votes. But I mean, if you think about it, it makes fucking sense the way they did it and the way you were able to vote. It made it easier for everyone to vote. They didn't have to go out all the time. So I get it. It makes sense to me. You know? It was an unprecedented time in the way they did it. You gotta be careful what you say about it now, but you don't want to get slapped with, misinformation about that. Citizen of wherever I lay my hat. Fair enough. I am doomed, Friday Burglar. I'm doomed. You know who else I haven't seen in a really long time is Morgie. Last I heard, Morgie was moving to the U.S. And that was a while ago. See, we spoke your name, man. You can't. So now I'm trying to figure out who else hasn't been here so we can speak their name and maybe they'll come too. If you say it, they will come. What's wrong? You don't like Morgie Friday Burglar? Morgie was awesome. Stick a sock in it, Tim. Yes, Mr. and Mrs. J. I have not seen them in forever. Hope they're doing okay. God, yes, the Jarheads. I haven't seen them in forever, yo. Joe Cool hasn't been here in a while. Rogue Nation hasn't been here in a while. Though, I do have a collaboration with an auditor coming up. We are going to review a video and try and they're either going to admit that auditor did something wrong, or they're not. And we're going to have an argument about it. Not an argument, but a discussion. And we'll see if we agree on certain things or we don't agree on certain things. I wanted to do this for a while, but I can never find an auditor that will be willing to do it with me. The first time I tried it with Extra Good Citizen, but he was like, no. I think he was like, this is years ago when I first started. He was like, oh, I don't think I want to do that with my channel, the way my channel's going, blah, 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 blah. I tried it with Patty. That would have been fun if I would have got Patty to do it, but no, he didn't want to do it either. But I finally got someone to do it. That'll be next week. I'll record it next week, hopefully. God willing, everything goes right. Rogue Nation was fighting lame ass frauditor troll chats earlier. Yeah, I saw him in there. I was fighting a fit somewhere. I miss it. Why do y'all call Joe Cool a fence rider just because he comes on channels like this? I think that's being open to dialogue. I mean, isn't that what you guys want with police? You guys want an open dialogue? Why not have an open dialogue with channels like mine, right? I mean, doesn't that make sense? I mean, at least when you come here, you're not going to get, I mean, you obviously will get some stuff that says, people will not agree with you. You're not going to get the echo chamber, but, at least I'll listen and things like that. And I'm sure other hosts would listen as well. Oh, got you. Oh, defending Denver Metro? Interesting. Okay. For real, it really did. Sober though, thank goodness. Like down in London, Australia, and Canada, are you guys still finding your government buildings? They're not state buildings where you guys are, but the local government buildings where people who would work for the government, are they still closed? Are people still working from home there? Because I know here, a lot of people are still working from home that work for the government. And if so, what do they plan on doing with the leased property that is no longer being used? Because here, at least in this state, they're going to sell them and make them low-cost housing, which is kind of a cool thing, right? What about you guys? What about Canada? May, what about London? And Cliff, what about in Australia? Mm-hmm. It is sad to see them disrespect police, And it sucks because it's really becoming like the norm and like a fad. Disrespect the police is becoming like a rite of passage of internet relevancy, and it's sad to see. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Well, good for them. Back to work as usual. Okay. All right, Cliff. I think it's past our Canadian friends' bedtime. Actually, I think Freidenberg was the only Canadian. He had a Canadian buddy in here earlier, but it looks like the Canadian buddy left. So it's Friday for you, Cliff. No, it's probably it's going to be Saturday soon. May, I think it's Friday night for you, right? Or maybe, yeah, Friday evening, I believe, in London, if my time is correct or not. It's probably wrong, honestly. So forced to, the government could do all the lockdowns they want. I have a cave bunker suckers. Is there a bear in said cave? Is it a grizzly? Oh, yeah. I read something that they're actually thinking about moving some grizzlies from Canada and from different parts here to California to get the grizzly back here. To reintroduce a grizzly to California since it's no longer here. So for Friday here. So it's okay. Yeah, see? Close to tomorrow. Saturday. Ooh, Saturday soon. Everything is dangerously close to no cash transactions. Really? Banks have been closing accounts of cash businesses and people who are not woke. It's a big scandal. Interesting. Coming knock on my cave bunker. It may just be a garage door over a cave, but it will keep the Sasquatches at bay. I don't know. If it's just if it just has a garage door, I don't think that's gonna keep a Sasquatch at bay, especially not if it's angry or hangry, I should say. Oh, 10:04 Friday a.m. Okay. Oh, so you're a lot earlier than Cliff. Is it really a bunker if it's not in the ground? You got snow, so don't you got to deal with the Yeti too? Oh, I just recently watched that movie on Netflix, American Motion Picture. The dumbest movie I've ever fucking seen. Oh my god, that was so dumb. So fucking dumb. I do not recommend it. You will lose brain cells watching it. It was dumb. Completely and utterly dumb. The cave does depend about 8 feet, so technically it's more. Okay, fair enough. There you go. That's a good way to do it. You mean ascend, not descend? No, descend. Yeah, you're right. It's descend. You spelled descend wrong, but I get you. Ascend will be going up, descend going down. Yes. See? I get it. And that's all that matters. That technically it's a bunker. So I would like to go to London. I would love to visit London, go to some old pubs, go on a beer crawl. That would be hella fun. Australia would be nice too. But then again, I don't know if I'd want to get drunk in Australia just because of all the shit that could kill you there. I'd go to Australia, but I'd probably stay sober. London, I think, I don't know if I would be London would be dangerous too because of you guys drive on the other side of the road street. And so I wouldn't be used to crossing the street. It could be dangerous. Canada, I think would be okay because I don't think y'all do a whole lot different than us. Y'all are just, Canada is like the GoBots of countries. The GoBots of countries. So that's when real control will come. Scary many of the things will fail out. London is all stabby. I would rather go to Australia and fight the Crocs. You would, but see, you wouldn't just fight the Crocs. See, I love the Australian accent though. I like that, and they got good beer there. Great beer in freaking London, and just all the history. See, I'm a huge history buff. I'm sure there's history in Australia too, but there's just so much history in London that it would be cool for me to go to for that fact. So you'd be fighting spiders and all kinds of shit besides Crocs. And I don't know about that. So I'd still go. Shit, I'd love to go check the Jack the Ripper tour. That'd be cool. Have you been on a Jack the Ripper tour yet, May Chong? Have you done any true crime tours in London since you've been there? So is the U.S. Everywhere's going through some violence issues. Shit is devolving into chaos. Yeah, the drop bears. Yeah. Nice. Very cool. They're just older, richer Canadians. Ooh, man, he's saying that people in London are just Canadians. Ooh, those fighting words, man. Fighting words. Get him, man. Get him. The Queen's been gone for a minute. They have a king now, buddy. It's King Charles now. And I bet you're old enough to remember when Canada was still, maybe you are. You might be old enough to remember when Canada was still under British rule. Maybe. London's missing one thing, British people. You should get on Discord, man. That way you can keep in touch with everybody. You should get a Discord thing. That way you can talk to people and they can talk to you when you're not on a live stream or whatever. Mr. Hewitts. I'd love to do all the touristy stuff. Shit, I would like to go to the East Coast and tour Jamestown. Though I heard it stinks like shit there. I'd still like to tour it just because. Go to Texas, do the Alamo. Oh, it says, it's really, maybe, I was wrong. My bad. 1860 something, but I believe we still are. See, you just proved me wrong for the first time tonight, as opposed to me proving you wrong for like 50 billion times tonight. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, thank you for telling me. Okay, so I wasn't sure. See, we don't really learn a whole lot of your guys' history. And who knows, maybe you really are that old. I don't know. Maybe the reason you're saying no is to prove that you're not an old vampire. For all we know. Britain can't be that bad. Countries that weren't even in their empire are joining the Commonwealth. They got out of the EU, Brexit. One thing I've learned in my life is I am often wrong, and learning new things keeps me interested. Agreed. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's just all there is to it, you know? Now, Cliff, on the other hand, he'll fight you on it, tooth and nail. And if you fight him too hard, he'll sick Mei Chong on you, and she'll fucking get you. You don't want Mei Chong mad at you, Friday Burglar. You just don't. She can be mean. Real mean. No, I kid. No, I'm sure she can be mean, because I think everybody can be mean if you piss them off enough. Succulent Salami. Who is this? I don't recognize the name, but hello. Great name, by the way. We're always changing their name, unless this is somebody I don't know. Doofy, what up? How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. You forget Drop Man's May is more dangerous. I am unblockable, not shook. It's nothing. See, May, not how May will get you. She won't block you. May has to unblock any. No, that's not true. I think she blocked one person, but they deserved it. No, she'll get you. She'll just beat you down with her freaking answers and her replies to what you have to say. That's how that'll happen. That's nothing to do with blocking you, bruh. Nothing. So how are things, Doof? The Doofinator? As long as I got tabs, I got socks. Bring it on. See, I don't think he understood what I was saying. It has nothing to do with your. You can get as many socks as you want. She'll put every sock in its place. It's amazing to watch. And then Doofy's here. He's her backup. So, I mean, you're done, bruh. Done. Why Succulent Salami, though, Doofy? Why? Agreed. Blocking is a cop-out. If you can't discuss things, you'll never come together. Agreed. I'm with you on that one. And I think that's the one thing the internet should promote and try and do instead of tearing people apart. You feel me? Oh yeah, she's great mod. Absolutely great mod. Doofy can be a good mod too, though he doesn't really mod shit. He just sits there and has his little name in blue and just sits there like, yep, yeah, I'm just here, bro. And then Doofy will just come in and leave and do all this shit. Actually, let me see. Cliff, are you a mod? Let me look on my. Hold on. I think he's a mod. He should be if he's not. If he's not, that's Internet God. Hey, I thought you were a mod, Internet God. I'm looking on YouTube and you're not a mod. Cliff's not a mod. How is Cliff not a mod? I'm sorry. I'll fix that problem right here, right now. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. No, it's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me? I'm on YouTube. Why isn't this letting me? Oh, again, I'm on the wrong fucking... I'm on the wrong one. It's the second time I've done that today. All right, let's do this. Okay. See, I can hear myself now. All right, there we go. Here we go. All right, Cliff is not a mod. Again, I thought you were. My bad, sir. No, hold on. Can I make... Yep, add as moderator. There we go. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Doofy's still a mod. So he did just change his name. Internet God, you've been with me a long time. You can be a mod. I don't think you're gonna. Internet God knows how I feel about blocking, so I can trust Internet God. No offense, Frauditor. I don't know you that well, so but you seem like a cool person. But I try not to just throw mobs out there. I really swore he was one. Shocked. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he can be a great mod if he wants to be. I think he's just too lazy about it. Oh, hey, I'm here. I can paste. There we go. I think I'll pin it to the top now, since I actually opened YouTube. Maybe. There we go. Blue is the worst color. Ain't nothing wrong with blue. Broken system, broken brain. Because it's funny. So what you're saying, Friday Burglar, is a good way to see all your sock accounts is to mod every single one of them instead of getting rid of them, because you would just leave and come in another one. Good to know. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. Okay, so there. I pinned that. We are golden. Now I don't have to keep doing it. They really did, May. They really do not like to hear any criticism. They love their echo chamber. And it's sad. But they do. They love the fucking... That's a diabolical trick. Because you wouldn't come back with it. Because you hate blue so much. Be a good way to keep track of you, too. Man, you'll learn. Like I had people that would come in and troll. May remembers Eyes On is actually, he doesn't always agree with me. We don't always agree on each other, but he respects the fact that I will not block him. I will not mute his chats or anything like that. So he's like, I'll give you respect for that. We don't, but again, we don't always agree on everything said. So, you know, and there's other people too, but that's the one I can remember off the top of my head. We might not agree, but it doesn't mean we can't have a conversation. Oh, no problem, Aiden. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And that's what we like to do here, bruh. We like good vibes, man. There's enough toxicity in the world where I don't need to add to it. Oh, so May, you're just getting here. So we had somebody on that said I should get into lolcows. What do you think? Should I get into lolcows or not? Anybody else who's new here? If you weren't here, we had somebody come up and suggest that I do lolcows. If you don't know what lolcows are, you probably won't be able to answer. But if you do know what lolcows are, what do you think? You think I should get into them or no? Thoughts? I'm just curious to get other people's opinion on this. Actually, I think most people in here were here about that time. Well, maybe not internet guy. I don't think you were here. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like they're even more toxic. My fear is a lot of them are more toxic than auditors, you know? And that's my fear. I feel I'd get bored with, not bored, but just mad and not want to do them a lot faster. Yeah, I don't know if it. I mean, I don't know if it would be worth my time. I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I would have the temperament for it. You know what I mean? I think you. I don't know if I'd have the temperament for it. And I feel like personally, I would get just as bored with them as I do with auditors. You know. But it would be nice to break the monotony of only auditors. I'm sure many of you guys have taken breaks from auditing, right? Because it just gets to be too much. If I did do lolcows, I don't think I'd do Cyrax just because, you know, Kate likes to do. Kate does Cyrax so well, and I feel other people do him so well, and I feel there's not really much I would be able to add to him. And I honestly feel bad for the kid. I think he's got some real issues, and you know, I don't think I'd feel right making fun of that or poking fun at it. You know, personally. Not doubting, not saying there's anything wrong with anyone else that does it, but just me personally, I don't think I would do it. I pick someone else. And there are a lot to pick. from what I understand. Yeah, that's my thing. He never really interested me either. But there are some interesting other locales besides Cyrax. I mean, he's not the only one. There are some crazy ones out there. Joel Amico, never heard of him. Flying monkeys, okay. Vegas Valley Community. He's not a lolcow. He's a trip, but I don't think he's a lolcow. Maybe he's a lolcow to you, though. Do we lose our Australian brother, Cliff? Just got quiet. Wow, it got really fucking quiet. I'm about to lose sleeping teachers. Leeches are going to wake up soon, and that's my cue. So. All right, man. It was very nice having you on, and I hope to catch you on the next live stream. If you do happen to catch tomorrow's video or any other video, please make sure to comment and let me know you watched. Let me know what you think, whether you agree, disagree, or are indifferent about it. And plus, when you comment, it helps the algorithm, and it helps me reach more people that might be aching for a little bit of Kenny Klein TV in their life. They just don't know it yet. And you want to help people, right? You too, man. You too, man. All right, internet guy, no problem. No problem. I hope you enjoy your day. Stay safe. New video later on today. You got 2 videos from today to watch, sir. Hey, how did you not watch it? You commented on it. Do you just go in there to comment without watching? Okay. You got some YouTube to catch up to, Cliff. Okay, we're losing people left and right here. So I think we're going to call this one. I definitely had a lot of fun. I'm glad for everybody that has stuck with me throughout this. I know it wasn't the most entertaining live stream, but I hope you enjoyed it. Maybe learn something about yourself or learn something about other people. I hope maybe we made you laugh. Or smile if you needed to smile. Hey, you're still around people, police and TS like that, but that motherfucker was sitting around high as shit, weren't you? Like, I'm about to doze off, motherfucker. No, you probably took a nap. You fell asleep, didn't you? Anyway, I really hope, you know, we were a source of some form of joy for you. Because, you know, we need to spread a lot more joy in this world. I knew it! We need to spread a lot more joy in this world and stop spreading hatred. And, you know, if I can bring a smile to your face, that makes me happy. Feel free to join the streams whenever you like. Feel free to let other people know about it. And if you ever feel like joining the panel, you are absolutely more than welcome to do it whatever you want. Or not, or just watch, say hello. We won't bite. We are all pretty friendly here. We love meeting new people. So I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. And from me to you, just want to say thank you again, and please check out tomorrow's video. Alrighty, guys, it's been real. All right, guys, peace.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.